Oh yeah?
But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Oh good.
Um,
Are you posting them online?
yeah, I'll be streaming on Twitch. Yep.
Oh okay.
Let me
Kick pays you 95%, and it's basically the same as Twitch. It's the same platform. Oh yeah?
but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Oh good.
Um,
Are you posting them online?
oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Twitch. Yep. There's a weird way you gotta do this to get it to stream. There it is.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Shaker.
Hey, what up?
So, what teams does everyone want to play?
Well, the
And
noobs I think
how?
should get to pick.
Yeah. What guys? What teams do you want to play? Tell us.
So question: Is this how many of this is there?
Well, if Spectacular plays, it'll be 5. So 2 versus 3.
I
Two on
like,
three. Okay. Well, cool. So I'm I mean, I can play either of them, but I'm more familiar with the Axis.
Okay.
Okay, we'll pick one.
Oh, if I had to pick one, I definitely would prefer. Uh, yeah,
Definitely, you
let's go
say?
ahead and pick Japan. Yeah, Japan.
And Joe, you're muted. I don't know if you know you're muted.
Yeah,
What
just
team?
I
What team?
was letting everyone else talk. Sorry, I got cars
No
too
problem.
in the background here.
We'll see how
as
long that
well,
lasts.
so. Well, I guess I was gonna say Axis. Yeah, I was gonna say Axis as well, but I did make it to the gold rankings, but I've had a really bad run
Wait,
of like 4 or 5 straight
spectacular
goals.
though. Haven't
So
you been on Friday Night Bits? I know you've been wanting to get on. You're always there with the backup hand up, but have you actually ever got on in a
I've
game?
been, yeah, I've been on 2 of them.
That's,
One of them I was so pissed drunk that like it was bad. I don't remember it. I just remember that I did do it. And the other one was like 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. We were talking about Five Guys and the Life of Brian, Monty Python for a while.
right. That's
The
right.
interludes.
That's right. Well, then
Um,
you don't get to pick.
so
We
yeah,
get.
I've cool. I've had some games, so I was gonna let them pick, and I was gonna take whatever's left over.
So Pocket and Joe. Joe likes. Did Joe say what he liked? Germany.
no,
Oh,
I'll do Germany. But is that a problem having the new people on the same team?
if
Not at all.
it's
Not a problem
not,
at all.
but
It's
It'll
just
be a
fun, man.
short night.
if you
If you're
feel
a goal
It
player,
might
that's
be.
if you're a goal player, you'll be more than fine.
Well, I was a gold player. Now I'm back to silver.
Okay.
oh well, in that
Oh.
case.
Oh. I overslept a few of these matches too.
Yeah, we all have.
So,
We all
I
have.
know.
Don't worry, I'm in the same boat as you. I was gold for a little bit, now it's back to silver.
Well, I'm
All right.
18th
Well,
gold. Woohoo!
Roke, what do you want to play? What's the team you want to play?
Well, I still haven't heard anybody pick one yet.
You have it. Japan's off the board and Germany's off the board.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, who haven't I played in a while? Jesus. I haven't. I don't think I've played the UK in a while. Maybe I'll take the UK.
Okay, and then Spectacular, you get the last choice.
Just to let you
Russia
know,
or
I haven't
US?
played just to let you know, I haven't played an Allies game in months, and I'm very bad at it. I was like bronze and trying my best and not timing out, and still bronze. But anyhow, I'll go ahead and take. I think Russia because I'm a little bit not as bad with Russia, and I think that it's a little bit easier to hold the line at the very least with Russia. I think America is more pivotal of being accurate, so I'm going to go ahead and let you take America. I'll take Russia.
Oh,
All right, sounds good,
logic.
fellas.
Good logic there.
So I got
Well, we are
Jihad,
streaming
I
live,
got
just so everybody
Hostile,
knows.
I got Roche, and it's Sad Puppies, right? Is the
Sad puppies.
Yeah,
For
Sad Puppies
yours-
number 5197.
Sad puppy. That's your Axis and Allies game or name?
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
all right.
I actually
The invite is up.
I'm in.
I'm on Russia.
Japan.
Hostile.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if I played it. I have never played Sad Puppies before because I would remember that name, but Hostile does kind of ring a bell a little bit. Have we played before Hostile?
Is this shaky?
No, this is
Yeah.
Roach Warrior.
That one I don't think of. No, not him. But for sure the shaky.
Oh, you played Shaky,
Hostile,
yeah.
have you played somebody? Have you played somebody named Spectacular Vernacular?
Do not ring a bell. No.
Okay, hostile sounds familiar, but it's also just a single word that's somewhat related to war, so there might be multiple hostiles.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe.
Well, I don't know. You're already in my friend list. I mean, not to.
Well, we're waiting on you, Spectacular.
Friend.
There he is.
Well, I've
Oh,
joined.
all right, he's
Yeah,
in.
I thought we were waiting on Germany.
Okay, so I know Spectacular
have you
knows the
Yeah, no.
rules. I guess we
I'm in.
got to go over the rules here. That this is a learning channel. So we like to discuss, I guess, call it table talk, but you don't want to give away your grand strategy, but you definitely want to table talk and try to teach people that may not know a particular fancy move that you might have that you want to use in the game. So definitely be vocal about that. You don't have to, but we ask that you do. Also, when it's not your turn, generally the etiquette is to stay quiet unless directly asked a question, but as towards the end of the night goes, we know that we get a little bit more relaxed on that rule. So just generally saying, overall we try to stay quiet while the other team is deliberating. Every team is allowed. There's no calculators in this game. It is a true Friday Night Blitz, and we do allow, however, one time during the game, a team can use what we call a mulligan, where they can check an actual calculator on a battle that they think is pivotal, and they want to make sure that they have the edge. Other than that, we just encourage good play, good conversation, and good times. So with that, we'll introduce our new players, Sad Puppies, brand new. I believe he said he made it to gold, but I think it slipped back down to silver.
Correct.
We've got Devout. Is it Devout?
That's me. That's Joe.
Okay, so that's Joe Lewis, and he's Devout on Axis and Allies. And we got me, of course, and we've got Hostile, who is known on Discord as
Pocket. Yeah.
Pocket. And then, of course,
That's because my World of Warcraft tune is Pocket Mage.
Awesome.
That's his name.
And then we got Shaky
So,
bringing up the rear.
anyways.
So it's the experienced guys against the true noobs, at least noobs to Friday Night Blitz, and we'll see how they handle the Axis. So without further ado, Sad Puppy, let's go.
Could I just get a rule clarification real quick?
Sure. Already?
All right. So, about this mulberry or mulligan, didn't we decide to change the name to a mulberry?
Yeah, oh, that's right. I think something like that.
What happened with that?
Well, it was towards the evening, and we were
Alright,
drunk, and we all forgot about it.
Fair enough. All right.
So can only the allies get that?
No, it's both teams.
No, both teams get it.
That was a Normandy.
But it's
Oh.
one per team, though, right?
One per team. That's right.
I
And it
never
only
use the calculator anyways, so that won't even affect me. I've never even used it ever.
might explain why you're in silver there, buddy.
No, I just can't stand the 24-hour rule, so that's why I can't ever actually play ranked, because I can't stand that rule.
Oh, because
People take too long.
Oh, so
Alright, well,
you.
we're gonna have a 24-minute rule. So
Yeah.
let's try and get through some turns.
Yeah, let's get through the first turn. at
Yeah.
All
least.
right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started with 4 infantry, 3 artillery. For Russia 1.
Okay.
And then I'm going to be pushing Ukraine and West Russia. Everything that can possibly go to Ukraine will go to Ukraine. Everything else that can possibly go to West Russia will go to West Russia.
All right.
Just a basic
12-9.
Basic, vanilla, boring opening.
It's boring until one of those battles goes horribly bad. Oh, Maddie, I got a treat for you too, honey. It's outside in the freezer.
Wait, is that the dog's name or the wife's name?
No, sorry, I forgot I was talking to my wife there.
No, you're good. Well, I was just wondering if it was a dog or a wife.
Oh no, it's the wife I was speaking to. The treats are actually for my children.
Damn, I'm just wrong all over. I have it wrong. All right, so
They're kind of like dogs.
12-9. Let's do.
Oh,
What are they saying?
Yeah.
Ukraine first. Wow.
That's why you have to have a Friday night blitz, get sloshed, and just forget about the weekend because you're hungover the whole time, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we're going with Ukraine first. Okay, rolls on attack.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Very nice, very nice. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, gotta go. Gotta go.
This is good dice.
Yeah, I think I gotta push another round. Hopefully, I only get 2 hits.
Oh, yeah, you
Gotta
gotta
get
kill
the
those
bomber.
plants. Yeah, you gotta kill those plants.
Well,
Woo!
I was gonna say if there's only 2 hits, if there's just one
That's
bomber left, I'll
nasty.
leave the bomber.
Let's hope that continues through West Russia.
It ended up being perfectly average.
Yeah, it ended up being average.
Yeah, because that 2 extra didn't do shit.
Wow, that was terrible. Good God.
That's actually really average.
Guys, I drove 33,000-pound truck today.
Whoa.
For the first time.
Holy! Now that's above average.
Bad.
Nice.
That's wow.
That's bad.
That I haven't seen that in a
No,
while.
that's very. That is crazy.
Whoa.
Ouchie. It's actually gonna end up being 6 hits.
Um,
Oh, 5, but still.
It's
That's
actually it's not horrible. It could be worse.
Yeah.
we remember a few weeks ago when I was playing Germany, you guys had a worse one on the first time, and yeah, laugh it up, because I did give y'all that reset or whatever. All right, so I'm moving the 1 infantry from Kazakh to Sichuan. I think this is bad enough to back up my Venki National Okrug to Archangel, but the other 5 I'm going to keep in Siberia, Yakut specifically.
Okay.
AA gun from Russia, from Moscow's going to West Russia. AA gun from Caucasus. Do I force that? You know what? I'm gonna keep it there, and then the fighters.
You really want to keep it there? I think
Ah,
putting it in Ukraine makes it a tricky trade back for Russia.
really tricky trade back,
Or-
yeah.
Forces them to commit a tank.
All right, fair enough. And then the fighters, I'm gonna keep in Caucasus. I'll be deploying 4 infantry there, or at least 4 units there, so that it'll be secure because they'll only have 1 transport and a battleship that can
Yeah,
hit
you
it, so
should be
they'll be
okay
safe
there.
there.
Did you want one of the fighters in Archangel?
Well, I think he's right though, Chick. He's
No.
six. I mean,
Archangel.
6 in Caucasus actually sounds better.
What would the, just curious as far as like more meta lines, what would Archangel be used for?
Well,
So
an
there's
attack
three.
on
There's three
Eurasia.
things it could do. Attack on Croatia. 2, if for whatever reason UK can't kill the German transport, then the Russian fighter has to get it.
Yeah. So, well, hold on. Let's just count up real quick. What can he actually get into the Caucasus? It's 1,
5,
2 fighters.
5 tanks.
4 attackers,
Yeah,
1 bombard.
How can he get tanks if he only has 1 transport down here? How does he get tanks? Because I've got 3 tanks in Ukraine, and Japan is not going to be able to kill those.
You can only get 1 tank.
Yeah.
You can get 2 land units, 2 planes, and a bombard. That's what he can get.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Unlikely he goes
who's
for it.
playing UK again?
Yeah,
that?
unlikely.
Is that who's playing UK again?
I am.
Are you Roach Warrior? All right, so you can kill that transport, right? Well, you don't know yet because he hasn't taken his
Well,
turn.
don't forget to put your
I
sub
can
over
play
the
safe,
Season
just put it in
7 as
Archangel.
well. Just don't miss that. But typically the meta play is,
Oh, no,
especially
I
when you
have
stack
not
Yakut, typically the meta is to have a plane in Archangel to fight back in Buryatia, which could theoretically threaten C-Zone 61 and 62. That's typically...
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it that way then in Archangel. But I'll still have the 1 in Caucasus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should do it for me. Do y'all see any issues with this?
No, that's
That's good.
pretty standard open, actually. Other than losing as many
Alright,
men as you
cool.
did in West Russia, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Shit happens. Alright, I'll just put the 3 artillery in Caucasus, 1 infantry. Because like you said, I don't think he's going for it, and even if he does, it's the same thing on defense. I need 1 guy. You know, I'm not even gonna put a guy in Karelia. He can just, I guess, have it this turn.
Mhm.
Yeah, that should do it.
All right.
You're up.
Okay, so I'm looking at this turn and I'm wondering, do I want to stack Ukraine? Especially because West Russia was maybe, he took some losses and he's got the AA gun there. So I'm counting Russian units. They got 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 that can hit Ukraine. And I can put, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and if I use the transport 13, 14 into Ukraine. Sometime I feel like a few turns ago, seasons ago, I used to build a carrier in season 15 if my plane survived in Ukraine, which they didn't, but I'm going against that move anyway. So I'm going to do 11 infantry and 2 artillery, which seems to be popular these days. There we go. And I'm just going to look at what Ukraine stack could look like here. And if I'm doing the Ukraine stack, I'll probably put 5 infantry here in the Karelia. So let me just see what this winds up looking like. I'm also trying not to bring any. So that's 11 right now. I could do 12. And with the transport, I guess I'm debating, do I want to bring the infantry and artillery over or the infantry and the tank over? And I'm going to do infantry and artillery just because the tank can, I can stack my reserve tanks in Poland in case I need them for something. And then this one infantry in Baltic is going to move to Belarusia. So it's not moving anywhere right now. And I'm trying to see. And I'm not putting any planes in there. I mean, AA guns, I don't know. It seems to be a vibe sometimes when they hit or they don't hit. So that's that attack. And then, I guess I'm always 50-50 on whether to go for the American or the British transports. So let me see what. There we go. All right, Pocket Mage, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Well, how do you play as Japan? I guess. I mean, I'm trying to do a Ukraine stack right here, so.
Well, I can't really say what I'm going to do at this particular time because UK goes next.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
from what I'm seeing that you're doing,
Yeah.
um, yeah, that looks really good. You can probably bring that plane from Germany. That may hit number 5 just to give you one more or in the C zone there.
It can't get to C. It can't get to that C
can't?
zone. Yeah, the
Okay.
max you can do is 5. So.
All right.
If
Oh,
I.
yeah, okay. You got the one from Northwest Europe. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Okay.
Uh, yeah, no, looks good to me. I don't see any. I mean, honestly, though, you do got 2 moves on the board still that, like those planes could, but he does have the AA gun there, so.
I mean, I don't want to have to buy planes later in case I lose them
Yeah.
this time. So,
No,
I mean,
no.
most of these planes are going to stack in.
Probably on France or Europe.
Well, let's see how this. I think I always lose this 50-50 battle in season 10 or 11, but all right, we're going to just wing it and let me make sure this battleship's bombing. It is. All right, so let's see how this goes. And then this is also one of the side effects of Russia. If Russia doesn't build tanks, I know some people do 4 infantry, 2 tanks, I think. And sometimes that dead zone's either Ukraine or Karelia turn 1. So let's see how this goes. Of course, there we go. Well, okay. All right. Well.
You lost 2?
All right. So I lost 2 infantry there. All right. Let's do the. Yeah.
That's still not bad.
Come on. Oh, I hit. No. I lost the sub though. Oh well. R.I.P. in peace. Okay.
Small victories.
Now we'll do the bigger sea battle here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know I've seen some people take the cruiser as a casualty if they've knocked out the sub or the destroyer in season 10.
Yeah.
But I didn't do it. I lost them both. So there you go. Save money. So, all right, and that's it there. All right, so let me get this set up here. So I'm gonna stack here. All right, moving my AA guns over with the stack here in Poland. Up. I'm gonna put the North Africans over and Morocco. I'll leave it there. Okay. And that's going to be the end of the turn. Sorry, the rest of my family just got home, so let me mobilize and then I can go on mute for a little bit. All right. I know some people, when they do the artillery buy, they leave one in Italy just in case the transport survives. So that gives the transport a little more oomph, but I'm always doubtful it lives past the British turn. And there you go. That's the end of Germany 1.
Not a bad turn, actually. Well,
Yeah, I don't like that turn. That's yikes.
Pretty aggressive, but I think I don't know, man. I think we can hit that Ukraine. We got 10 at 2, 3 at 3, 7 at 2, 5 at 3.
Well, at the very least, we can attempt to attack it, and if it goes badly, we can retreat into Caucasus.
Right. All right. Well, I think.
Can y'all hear me?
I think you can hear you. I think I'm gonna build a fleet.
Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay.
And 3 infantry. I think we kind of have to a little bit here. Have to be a little aggressive and sort of dare him to take us down. He didn't buy a bomb. He's just got 5 fighters. So I think we can do that. What? I didn't go. What? Somebody disagree with that? Bye?
No. This is opposing counsel here. Anyways, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm processing. Yes.
Shiggy, you fine with that? Bye? Dropping a fleet?
Sure, why not?
All right.
Let's do it.
Or you want to put that into 7, or you want to put that into India?
That'll go to 7. Because I'm going to kill that
Okay.
battleship right now so it no longer plagues the ground that we walk.
Sounds good.
I will take care of the transport here.
I'm spectacular vernacular, and I approve this combat move phase.
Aight. Should I take the free 6 in France?
Yeah.
With an infantry?
Well, here's the thing with the 6 in France. No, I don't think you should, because look, you get 6, but you're going to lose 3 from the infantry, and 6 or 7 from the transport. So you're losing 10, but getting 6, so you're at a net -4.
You don't.
I'm not going to lose the
He
transport.
doesn't
I
have to
don't
lose the
think you
transport. He could place the purchase at 8.
Yeah. And my
does he not?
transports.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have. Yeah.
Transports from the South Pacific can be there in 3 turns to pick up the tank guy and tanking the guy. So
Yeah, I think you should.
I think I might
Take that money.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. So when is it? When is it that it just is like meta, like absolutely necessary to put in 7? Is that when you have? Is that when Germany has planes
Well-
in 10? Or I meant in Berlin? Is that when? Yeah. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No. There's some time that you can't really put it in 6 or 8. I thought the meta was kind of put it in 7. I mean, in this specific scenario, of course, it makes sense.
It is,
to put
generally
in 8.
speaking, 7 is the reason it's 7 is because usually you have a cruiser left over there or something like that, or or a destroyer because you have to kill what's left in 7 from the Germans. But
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
he's got
he's got to
nothing
kill the
there.
Germans, right? So
Right.
Okay. Thank you. I was thinking it had to do with the fighter placement or the German, the Luftwaffe placement, but
Right.
no, it has to do with whether or not the Kriegsmarine survived in 7. Got it. Thank you.
I mean, it certainly could if he bought a fighter and placed it in Berlin. That can't reach 7, but in this instance, 8 is perfectly safe.
Okay.
Roger.
Do we get really super spicy here and go for Borneo and New Guinea? It kind of presents a lot of challenges for a Japan player to deal with all of that.
Well, you don't want to go for New
So-
Guinea because you want to pick up the Canadians.
I
So you
know.
want that transport alive.
I know. Well,
So I think it's fine to go after Borneo, because I mean I usually get 50-50 on Borneo when I go for that, and it technically would be 50-50 if you take 2 infantry, and it's just a thorn in their side. They can't, practically speaking, they can't recapture it on Japan's first turn,
yeah.
and that means that you can technically, if you wanted to, you could drop an industrial complex, and in any case, it slows their development towards Asia, China, India, Moscow, or defending from the US. So in any scenario that you can practically pick that up, I would go ahead and do it. In fact, I don't see any reason to ever put that transport too many other places than Borneo.
Well, I can try to preserve
If
it
you
by going to
didn't build a
33.
fleet, If you did not build a fleet, it'd be more favorable because then you'd have fighters in West Russia that can reinforce India. But right now you have no reinforcements going to India,
I know.
so you want to be careful about taking units off until you know what's what.
Yeah, I think I'm
But
going
if
to
you
try
get
to
it, it's great.
preserve. I think I'll try to preserve the transport in 33.
All right, sounds good.
Pocket Mage, can I ask if your subs are set to defend or submerge?
Yeah, answer that now.
Does it not go through if I mean?
No,
I don't know,
but if I
Can
know
you
the
just-
answer to that question, it
I'm just
changes my
saying-
decision on.
I know. I'm just saying. Can you just set your defense profile wherever it's going to be? How's that? Is that better?
Well, if you guys
So
want
I
to
just wanna
if you guys
say
want to
that the way that the
communicate,
game mechanics.
if you guys want to communicate sort of privately, you can use in-game notes to communicate privately by making a note.
I guess I never used those. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Got it.
I'd like to say on the game mechanics, the way that the devs have intended for them to work is that you can only set your defense profile on your turn, not your ally's turn, but your turn. But the way that they work in actuality is there's like a 50-50. Half the time, if you set your defense profile on not your turn, it'll click, and half the time it won't. So, I mean, it don't really hurt to change it now, but it might not help either.
I'm a
Did
little.
I disconnect?
Somebody went
I
out.
heard
No.
something. Either someone came in or someone went.
Oh, okay. Well, nobody said anything. Yeah, S2C Goliath came in, it looks like, but nobody said anything after I said
Well,
that. So
I'll leave it up. I'll leave it
that
up to you guys to decide if we try to preserve the carrier and the transport. I'm leaning that way, but I can be convinced otherwise of going for Borneo. But
I think we should leave it alone. But
all right,
Okay.
let's leave it alone. I think that's the wisest.
So hide your cards. So I don't see them.
That's the most cautious approach.
I don't know.
Okay.
I like flipping dice, especially early on. I like flipping dice. I mean, I would go for Borneo if I were you, but then try to save the carrier.
Well,
See, I think
if I was gonna go for
Borneo, if he tries to,
if I was gonna go for
Well, I'll just say-
Borneo, I would send the carrier
Mhm.
and the fighter to 61 and the
Attacking
cruiser and the
damage
2
isn't
infantry to
affected by
Borneo.
resistance. All right, you go ahead.
well, I have
Well, what about this? What if you set
There you
the
go.
transport 2 infantry to Borneo, carrier you try to back out, and then the United States goes for either a mixed ocean, like both flanks, or
It's
the
your
U.S.
turn.
goes
I played
for
this. You have to play your
just
card.
kill Japan
But
first,
you have to play
right?
it here. I guess.
I
Then-
can't hear you over the talking in the
Then
background.
Japan.
I don't know who's talking.
Only
I'll
takes 100
start over.
damage on.
Whoever's
Uh,
talking
well-
about cards in the background, can you mute your mic
Hold on,
when you're
hold
doing
on.
that? Just because it's very
I just
distracting.
muted. Hold on. Roach, I just muted him. I'll unmute you on your after we're done with UK, Joe. All right, so I was just gonna say though, if you went with the transport from 35 to 47 attack Borneo, and then maybe tried, I mean, I don't know what you would do with the aircraft carrier. I mean, you could put it in 33 or in 47. But if you just want to say, all right, well, this carrier or this transport is dead, not going to get it back, then you could technically you could do that. Um, and then let's say you get Borneo, that just gives him another target that's going to delay him in Asia. And then if the U.S. wants to go for either a mixed ocean attack, so he's doing,
See,
half his
that's why I do
forces, half
like it.
his
I
income.
do like it because such a poor Russian start, and the next battle for Russia is going to be very iffy. So I like the New Guinea and the Borneo attack here for that reason.
Right. Well,
Um,
hold on, let's just put this into perspective here. You have a weak Russian player, myself. Okay,
well, it's
so
not that. It's just a
uh,
weak Russian opening. It's
the
not
opening,
great.
yes, but we're only one round into it, and we know how meta kind of branches off after 2, 3, 4 rounds,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not the worst Russian player by any means. Like I can hold my own as Russia, but I can't necessarily do anything productive like long term team wise. Like I can kind of
No, 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 no.
get in where I
I
fit
wasn't
in.
referring to that in any way, strange manner or form. I'm referring
I
to
know you
Russia
are.
as a team player, assuming that we have the best player that we have playing in Russia. It has nothing to do with.
You know.
I'm just assuming the best for Russia.
Mhm.
I mean, it's round one. We kind of know how Russia's going to go for the next 2 or 3 rounds, so it's kind of an easy one to plan out. So I was
Right.
thinking, I don't know. I guess I'll leave it up to Shaky then, because you're kind of on the fence. I'm on the fence. I like the Borneo New Guinea play if we have this. It does slow Japan down a little bit in Asia. Um,
Here's my thing. Why does Borneo, is there some sort of functional reason that Borneo and New Guinea have to go together? Can we not just do Borneo but not New Guinea? If we're
well,
going to be taking
if you're going to
50/50s,
do it,
why
you
not
might
just
as well do it.
one?
One of the purposes of doing it is to prevent a Pearl Light. So if you do New Guinea and Borneo, yes, they can still do a Pearl Light, but it makes it very, very, very creative. They have to get very, very creative with the way they shuffle their forces around to take everything else. It literally gives them 13 targets as Japan, and that's a pretty difficult task for even the most seasoned
Okay.
Japanese player. So let's
All
do it.
right.
You know what?
I hear you on that one.
Let's do it. Unless Shaky speaks up and says he's absolutely against it, I'm gonna.
Your turn, man.
Are you against it or do you like it?
I think it's fine.
All right. I think it's gonna help. I think it's gonna help you or vernacular in the. Let's change this up a little bit though. We just gotta change.
So I've never used notes before,
Yeah.
so that's why I haven't
Okay, so you will.
responded
Do you
to
know
the
how to
notes.
though?
Okay,
I
let
can
me just let
see
you know.
I can
You
see
just
it.
click on a territory or a C zone and press the letter N as in November, and then a small modal will pop up, and you can type in a note. And above where you can actually type in the note, there's going to be something that says "Defend" here. It's a select menu. You'll be able to choose what kind of note it is. Technically, you don't have to choose what kind of note it is. You can make all of them defend here. Now, there's a limitation in the game on the server side. You have a limit of only 10 notes um, per. I don't know if it's per faction or per team, but then when you see like the sort of map icon, like Google Maps, there's like that icon that's like a cone, sort of. Um, and then you have your map notes that pops out when you click that and it turns yellow. You have a trash can icon for your own notes, and you have an archive button, like sort of in the top right sort of area, for your allies' notes. You can archive those to get rid of them, and then you'll set the counter down so then you can still make more notes up to 10. Is all that
Okay.
making sense, kind of?
Yes. Yeah. I figured out how to put a note down. So yes.
Was that both
Well,
cruiser
like,
hits?
what's that?
Both cruisers hit?
Yeah, both cruisers hit.
Didn't watch actually. Awesome. Oh no, not awesome. Wait. Where?
Borneo and New Guinea.
Yeah. Yes. Oh,
That
dude, that
worked
was
out.
perfect. That was perfect.
Oh yeah, that's really awesome for you guys.
Profile check. Profile check. What's happening? Is he not submerging?
No, he's we're fighting. This is like the 7th round.
Oh boy.
I got him. Does he get me back?
Oh,
No.
what a
I said
strong turn.
that round went smashingly for the UK.
Yeah, it did.
Oh man.
Hey, I just want to say something about the Discord server real quick. I'm gonna just in
Hold
the
on.
next few minutes before it's my turn, I'm gonna go ahead and make Blitzmaster and YouTuber roles have permissions in the VC category. So that's all the voice channels. I'm gonna give you permission to mute members if you don't already have it. So all that you'll have to do, for example, right click on a user, you're gonna get a few more
Hold on.
options at the bottom.
Hold on.
Go
I
ahead.
appreciate doing that, but I'm not interested in moderation. But just before Roach jumps his turn, I want to tell you, leave the Western Australian guy in Western because there might be a scenario
Oh yeah. I was thinking
where you
about
want
that.
to pick
Actually,
him
yeah, I
up
was
with a
thinking about that.
transport.
Thanks for reminding me. Thank you.
I do appreciate the offer to do the Discord moderation, but I've been a moderator in the past, and it's to me it's too much
Uh,
work. I don't want to
it
do it.
wasn't really so much for like a ton of moderation. It was just in case there was another thing where the wrong team is over talking someone that you'd be able to mute them in the future without having to
Yeah,
have them take our time. All right.
I don't like
I'll,
muting people against their will either. I think that's kind of a little rapey.
I,
He doesn't like God
I got
powers.
you. Well, I mean, it goes both ways. It's rapey to overtalk people, rapey to mute them. I'll leave Blitzmaster out of that. I'll just go ahead and give it to all the YouTubers, though, in case anyone's ever streaming in here, they'll be able to take care of that.
Right on.
Proceed, though. Sorry for the interruption.
Oh, you're good. All right, Japan. What you gonna do with that?
All right. I feel like I can go now.
I've seen even the most seasoned Japan players' knees buckle with this kind of an open. Oh, that was fast.
Oh,
Wait, what?
no discussion. No discussion with his ally.
You did?
Just
Unless
two
they
complexes, huh?
must have discussed over notes or something. That's just a pretty bold buy.
No, I just I've never really. I mean, so there's really not much I can. He's on the other side of the country. He's dealing with his stuff. I gotta try to help him, but I don't want to say too much about what I'm doing right now, if that makes sense.
No. Secrecy is key.
Not really in a team game. I mean, secrecy is good against the opponents, not
No.
against your team player, your teammate. You kind of want to discuss things with him.
No.
Oh, okay.
This
All
could
right.
be interesting.
All right.
What will he do?
Why can't I?
I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Yeah, I'll be right back too.
Okay. I feel like I'm on the spot.
Well, you're doing great. How was that?
Let's see. Do I want to do this? Yes, I do.
I mean, they seem to intimate that they'd build a factory on New Guinea. So,
Yeah, no, I got to get that back for sure.
Yeah.
But I'm also. I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do one. I want to do that. And this. Definitely want to do one there. A bomber.
Dad, when can you play? Dad, what time are you doing?
I'll try that. Alright, leave that there. Combat wise, I think. Oh. Hold on a second. Let's do that there. We're gonna bring this back. Oh, it won't reach.
Where are you trying to get to?
Well, I was I want to take out I wanted to put that bomber on Borno here. I've only got one plane with my 2 men. I don't really like that odds.
What are you going to
But
use
I
a
can
bomb?
probably do this. Undo that. And then nope, he won't reach either. No, like I said, a bomber, because he's got 2 men there. Typically they don't, but that's about the best I can do with that at that point in time.
Yeah, buddy.
I have 3 planes. Where are these planes coming from? Let's do 1,
Holy shit. Fucking
Two.
$26 straight.
and yeah, that's good.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I like that. Hold on, yeah, it's fine.
Did you want to put any more infantry in the Inway attack?
In the Anaway? No.
Okay.
Well, hold on, I could put
Because even
one
if
more.
because Russia, even if it takes Buryatia back, still has another term before it can get to
No,
Manchuria.
no, that's why I'm
Yeah.
accounting for my
Yeah.
factories.
Yeah.
And then I'll just put this right back here. Okay. Alright, that's all I want to do right now. Let's see how this turns out for me.
No.
Jeez.
We got the battleship.
Yeah. Alright. That's good. Perfect.
Nice.
Nice. It's terrible. That's why I brought the plane in. Really? Jeez. That's fine. Wow. Whatever.
Well,
Alright. Okay.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. That.
Okay.
Interesting. Gonna be interesting to
Here
see if this two
is
IPC
the
thing works out.
problem.
What?
Here's the problem. The board is screaming for a KJF,
I know it is.
but I don't want to do a KJF.
It really
So
is.
do I play the board or do I play my?
I think you know what, because I think the people that are watching have never
Um,
seen us do a KJF, but I think we should do it because I think the UK is going to be okay.
I think Russia will be okay. I think that the potential and likely counterattack on Ukraine is going to set us up in a good position, assuming that my estimates are correct and the dice go average. Then we'll get Ukraine, and he'll be down 5 tanks. Even if we don't get Ukraine, I should be able to at least strafe with several, uh, taking several of his tanks. I should hope. Um, and then we should be in a good position after that as far as defending Moscow. And don't forget that we also brought one infantry back from Ivenki or Yakut, or it was the one from Ivenki, and that we can bring potentially another 5 back from Yakut. So Russia's good, which with whatever you want to do, but I think KJF would be a good idea just for
I
learning
guess it's
purposes and for just something different.
I guess it's kind of it's for definitely for something different, but it's also if you feel comfortable with it, Shaky. It is kind of a tricky thing to pull off, even for the best of players. Um,
Well, don't forget that he's just pulled out 2 ICs. Like his military is going to be practically wiped. Like 50 of his attack value points on the scoreboard are estimating not 50, but maybe 50 are all in naval right now. Um, so yeah, I mean, I think you should be good for a KJF for sure.
Uh,
Or if you just want to go, the routine, the method, I'm cool with that too. It's up to you, Shaky.
so what
You're,
is
you're,
here? There is something else that could potentially be on the table. I could take out 40 with the starting stuff, and just with the loss of his battleship and carrier, that might be enough to slow down Japan, get us going in other ways.
that's true, and it also gives us the option
Just
of
board.
pivoting from a KJF.
Yeah, but it does run into losing the 53 fleet once it gets to 49.
It shouldn't be there anyway.
Yeah, that's all. I'm willing to lose everything except a couple of planes. So, and the planes can land in New Guinea, so I'm okay attempting that.
Make sure that the defense profile is set.
Okay, so if I'm going to commit now before I see the battle, it's basically do I get subs or not?
I
If I
still
don't
think
get
we.
subs, I'll have the option of waiting until after the battle to see how the results go, and then we can still place on either ocean.
Yeah,
If
don't
I
get
get
subs
subs
because
now,
they don't really
that
help you.
commits.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. They don't really help you unless you've made a commitment. But I think we should take Buryatia, and I think this time, and I'm always usually against this, but the Szechuan guy should actually hit Yunnan or Kwangtung, whatever your preference is,
Yeah,
because
my preference is to kill an artillery or an infantry.
he's got no infantry that he can take from any of the islands and land them on the mainland this turn. So
If I could just interject, as far as the Kwangtung versus Yunnan, of
Mm-hmm.
course, Yunnan gets rid of an additional IPC that he owns, but a Kwangtung gains you an additional infantry or an additional IPC, and that way you get to choose where that IPC goes. So I think that the Kwangtung is objectively a better choice because it gives you a choice
it
next
gets
round
washed
where
out by
that
the.
one IPC goes.
Wait, that's true, but it gets washed out
It's
because
not.
you're taking the
I'd rather do
artillery.
the artillery.
Yeah, the artillery gives you the extra one anyway, so it's actually kind of an even thing.
That's true because that artillery could be put into a stack, couldn't it? Good point there.
Sorry for coming in on here.
Or I mean,
So if I do go KJF, if I go all in on the KJF, we're basically going to leave the Atlantic to what the UK currently has.
and depending on how that battle goes in 49, we could sort of parch it out a little bit with the sort of semi two ocean thingy majigger. Why don't you do? Have you bought yet? Let's see. I like the two.
No,
I like the
I'm
two
still.
destroyers. I like the two destroyers.
I'm really still going back and forth to get a sub or not.
No, I'd prefer
Here's
infantry.
the thing. I think if you add a sub right now, then I think that you're practically dedicated to a KJF.
Yeah, but it would
There's
give
not
me
really
a head start. If I am going to dedicate to it, it would give me a head start. So that's the
exactly.
conundrum.
So that's the thing is you have to choose KJF or Two Ocean or
Well,
well hold on. It can be KJF or Two Ocean. You can get the sub and do it Two Ocean, but do you think that you can do a Two Ocean if you're getting two destroyers and a carrier and a sub plus 6
No,
IPC of whatever?
no, this is not a
Exactly.
two ocean situation. This is a
Yeah,
we
it's one
need
or
to
the
pick
other.
situation.
But you got to keep in mind, though. I mean,
Uh,
the two IPC buy or the two IC buy, putting the one in 36 or French Indochina or Thailand is actually not a bad spot for it in a KJF defense. It's actually the perfect spot for it in a KJF defense.
Yeah, it's also something that we can take from him. I'm
It
kind of
is.
looking at it. He bought us a free IC.
At the same time, Manchuria is practically a free IC. I mean, look where his navy is. It's 2 turns away.
I'm gonna
You're 2
I'm gonna
turns
lean
away,
in.
but you're
I'm
closer.
gonna lean in. I'm gonna lean into the KJF.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
All right.
We'll see how it goes.
Ooh, 2 subs. All right.
We're going all in.
Big.
It's on now. If it's on, then it's on.
You don't want to
This
think about
computer
hitting Morocco?
Computer thinks it is a favorable.
Morocco's open. He left him there.
Yeah, that puts me behind.
1, 2.
In-
He does have fighters that can rage. Yeah. Okay.
It puts me behind with where I want my transports to be. So
Okay.
Not yet. Ooh, excuse me. Should I go for Solomon here.
Mm.
What does that counter look like if I don't have Destroyer left? I think we'll go for. We'll go up here.
Yeah, I like 59. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
And I think that'll be it. We'll see how that goes for us. All right, fingers crossed, fellas. Strong, favorable.
All right.
Literally have my fingers crossed right now.
Ooh.
So far, so good.
Oh, Jane was good.
2 hits. 2 hits. Or hit 1 hit. Infantry. Come on, infantry. Oh!
Oh, don't run it for me. My game's lagging a little bit behind.
Shit. My bad.
I'm having to reload my game, so I'm having to reload my screen, so I'm not gonna get to see it.
Yeah, sometimes if you zoom into the combat, the game doesn't like that.
Yeah.
Come on, sub. Yeah, sub failed me. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh,
That's not good.
I think you take the
What's
carry.
happening? What's happening?
Not good things. That's what's happening.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, in the end, it wasn't so bad, but got a little scary there for me.
Is Iwo Jima considered a good move in the KJF?
When his
on
fleet's all the
US
way
one?
when his fleet's all the way down south like that, yeah.
The answer is I have no clue. We'll find out.
I've seen it a couple times, and this was on my way up to gold, and in gold. And when I saw it, I was like, no big deal. He's going straight for Iwo Jima. Well, of course, I didn't have my entire fleet. I had a significant portion of the fleet down south, but not all of it. And I was able to counterattack and kill the battleship and transport. But then he was able to counterattack, and I diced him. He should have won, but I did dice him. Which that just prolonged my suffering, actually.
Well, typically the Hawaiian fleet or some sort of it or portion of it would join the 59 fleet. So, but in this, so this is not your standard round one opening by any stretch of the imagination.
No, this is
Right.
this is something that's reactionary to the board state.
Right.
That's all this was.
Gotcha.
So what I did with Japan is typically what I like to do. I don't know standards because I only get to play really the PC, the AI, because I don't do much.
You don't play online?
Again, it's a matter of I want to play blitz. I don't want to play and wait. I want to sit down and play a whole game out.
Sometimes
So
you get
that's
lucky,
the
but you're right. More
struggle
often than not,
I have.
it's every 24 hours. You're right, but which can become frustrating. But that's why the seasons are long.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
you gotta be careful with the AI too. You're gonna learn some bad habits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how many open games does someone have on average on like ranked play?
I think it's typically like 3 to 4, so 2 with each faction, 2 Axis and 2 Axis, or 2 Axis and 2 allies. But then again, we sometimes come across people that will just say like, "Hey, I've got like 20 games open at a time," and I've had like 20 games, actually more than 20 at a time open before. This was several years ago, actually. Um, but yeah, about 2 with each faction. But like, I'm very busy nowadays. Like, I struggle to make time for Friday Night Blitz. Uh, let alone, a game throughout the week. Because like even on my breaks from work, I'm still doing something else. You know what I'm saying? And by the time I get home, I'm ready to fucking hit the hay. Fuck that shit. And get up and go into the gym and start my day. So, but on average, that's not really average. So average is probably like one or two per faction. So 3 or 4 games.
For me, it's one. I play one game at a time,
Fair enough.
and I can barely
Fair
get
enough.
that
See, that's
in.
the thing is, I don't want to have 5 or 6 games going. Yeah, you get more playtime, but you kind of lose track of
Yeah,
which game, what you're doing where. Especially you run into a game where you're running, you know, 10, 12, 15 rounds. And then it's like,
Mhm.
okay, what was
I
I
mean,
doing?
the seasons are roughly 6 months long. They don't count it down to the day. They don't count it down to the week. It's just roughly 6 months. Um, so it's very worthwhile to have one game at a time open because, like, for example, some of our top players, I think the specific player I'm thinking about, who was like the top, he played one season as Axis and then one season as
that's what I
Allies. So
do.
he would just switch every season.
Last season
He
I
would
played
sometimes only
Allies.
have as few. He would have as few as like you're playing Axis this season. Oh,
Yeah.
we're on the same schedule then. We're never gonna play. No, actually, I just mainly play Axis.
Oh, yeah.
um,
Oh, by the
I'm
way, with that
simply
said,
I want to get.
with that all said, congratulations to a Friday Night Bits alum. Monkey General Shitter has cracked the top 10 in Platinum and Access this season. So congrats go out to you, brother. Yeah, he's ninth in the world right now.
Good job. And hey, Bronze Shitter, there's a reason that the name is Bronze. So that's where he started, and he got better not because of reading through Meta Access or Meta Allies on Discord, but because he played Friday Night Blitz. That's all. That's the only reason that he got better.
Of course it is.
Could be.
No, don't give me that cheesy laugh. You know it's true. I'm gonna plug the channel.
I
All
think
right. So
I think Monkey would
speaking
agree
of
with that.
getting better, why are we saving $1 here? Because I think you're going to get $1 back from variation.
Oh.
So you'll still have your 24 for the next turn.
Burniation. Which one's
Yeah, I'd
Burniation?
go eight and
I'm looking
1.
for it. Oh yeah, Burniation. All right, so yeah, I can do Burniation. My
So you
thing
can-
was if we're doing
yeah, okay.
KJF, I want to mostly clam up. I was gonna if we were doing KGF, I was gonna do another fighter, but since we're doing KJF, I just want fodder. I want cannon fodder. Because I can push cannon fodder. I can hold the line with cannon fodder,
Well,
and I can
eight infantry's
do a
no joke.
little tiny.
It's pretty good.
Exactly. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm halfway thinking maybe 6-1-1. But I think 8-1 for this round would be better. And like next turn, seeing how things go on round two, possibly pick up another tank. I am going to do the Ukraine attack. I think that's probably in our best interest.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that. 5 at 2 is 2 hits.
It's
Well,
not a
it's
great
actually 1 3/4 hits.
It's a very dicey battle
1
for both sides.
2 and 3.
You think so?
I think conservatively, at your best, you could hope to get 4.5 hits on your first round of combat, but you might get 5. But he's gonna get.
He's going to get 6.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah,
4.
that-
It's about 5.5, 6.
So I think
But I'll be going into
best-
that battle with more HP but less IPC value.
the best outcome for you would be to kill his infantry and retreat into Caucasus.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows? We'll see how the dice go.
I'm okay with that actually. Kill, and then retreat, and then of course he gets West Russia. I just have to plug it with 1 infantry so that he can't blitz.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess we'll just have to see where it goes from there. But even if that infantry on the front line is killed, that means that he can't push his infantry. He can't push into West Russia or anywhere. So yeah, 8-1 for the buy.
The buy is correct.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and try Ukraine. I've got a good feeling about it.
Okay, it's a gut feeling for sure.
So you all think it's 50-50?
Use all your planes, both yeah. And I would only send
Yeah.
if I were you, I might even only if we're doing a KJF.
Well, if
I
I'm
know.
planning on strafing, I'm planning on strafing, so I'm
No,
just
I'm
gonna pull
talking. I'm
out
thinking about
anyway.
Buriatia. How many of those 5 guys you're going to send into there? That's what I was thinking about.
Right. Well, all 5. It's a
Okay.
KJF, so all 5.
Okay.
Why would I do any less?
Okay.
I mean, I guess there's a argument to keep one either in the Soviet Far East or you could in case he tries to back tap with the transport, but really that's just a silly play if he were going to try that. But maybe a silly play. It's not really orthodox, I guess.
Mhm.
Uh,
Man,
yeah,
Ukraine
I
was
would go all
pretty
5.
iffy.
He's got a gut feeling, man. He's got it,
That's
Shaky.
right. He's got a
He's
gut
got
feeling.
it.
All right.
No,
All right,
I
then.
really do think that I
Gut
mean,
never lies.
well, he's got 6. Well, 6. Oh, shit. You didn't see my gut last game when I wanted to drop a carrier and bring a 6th fighter into season 15. Oh, shit. That was such an obscure battle so long ago. You don't remember that shit. Anyhow, I'm just going to leave the infantry in Szechuan for combat move, and we'll see how combat phase goes before I decide what to do with it.
Come on, baby.
Calculator says poor on Ukraine.
It says what?
Poor.
Poor? Yeah, it is.
has,
It is
yeah,
poor.
it has no money.
It is poor. How's your
Shit.
gut now?
Gut check.
A little gut check there, I think. Listen, I.
You know what? You only live once. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
I can have the experience, or I can ignore the experience. But I'm young. All right, I'm 28. I'm gonna have this experience.
All right, you have it.
Yeah,
Right
I
there
already
with you.
fucking regret hitting that next move button.
Oh, he's going for it first. Do the big battle first. Here we go.
Wait,
Come on. 7 hits
I have to.
for us.
I have to. Yes, 8. Fuck that 7. 8.
Well, 5's not
Oh,
bad. That's
God.
That's okay. 5 back. Okay.
5 and 5.
Okay.
Very good. I came into this with more HP than he did.
I think he
Yeah,
keep
he
going.
got to get out now.
I've been,
Oh, you think he's got to get
No,
out?
he
No,
gotta
no,
get
no.
out.
Oh, I think his odds
Yeah,
actually
you-
improve.
Oh,
You
let me
can't-
go.
You
Yeah,
can't.
5.
You can't risk all of your. Those are your only attacking units. Those artillery.
Oh, that is
Okay,
You-
but, hold on. I
you
got 5,
lost your
6, 7,
infantry.
8.
You lost all your infantry screeners.
I
Yeah.
am not going to get 8 hits.
Yeah. So hold
I'm
on.
not going to get 8 hits on him.
Hold on. I think Shaky's right here. You back out into.
You lost your
Ooh.
infantry screeners, but you also took out his infantry screeners. So, I think that was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
reasonable
But here's
attack.
the thing: is like this might be my only chance to get his tanks.
No.
If I can,
No.
You're not going to get the tanks.
No. Shaky's right. You got to back out to Caucasus. That's the correct move.
Because
oh
this
man,
gives
I
you a
hate
chance-
listening to y'all.
bro,
I
this
hate
gives you a
listening to
chance.
y'all. All right,
Bro,
Alright, I'm
this gives
backing
you a
up.
chance
I'm
to
backing up.
refresh your infantry screeners.
Yeah. You've got
Alright,
you
I'm
just
backing up.
bought 8 infantry and an artillery.
We're on
Now
Caucasus.
you've literally got like 14 guys that can hit on 2 this turn
Like,
as opposed
twice his
to
infantry, right?
right. And he's got none.
All right, cool. Well, twice, but 4 of them will be in, or 5 of them will be in Moscow because I got to put 1 artillery in Caucasus.
Hmm. Yeah, I know it sucks because you want to keep going, but that was the right move. I think you did well there with 5 hits. That was above average.
All right, so still in the plains in Caucasus. The AA gun is also going to move to Caucasus. 1 infantry to West Russia, just as a
No, use the
anti-blitz.
Archangel infantry.
No,
Yeah.
from Archangel.
Yeah.
From Archangel.
Oh, okay, good call, good call. Cool.
And
And
Szechuan guy.
Yeah, this is
Szechuan.
pretty good.
Alright, so the Szechuan can be attacked by 3 infantry and multiple planes, it looks like, so I'm going to go ahead and pull out of there.
Mhm.
Yeah, pull out of Archangel too. Don't let him get a free kill there.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, put him in
Uh-huh.
Russia.
If
Yeah,
he-
he's got no
if he
tanks that can
takes-
blitz there or anything. So.
Oh, yeah, alright.
So, if he sends 5 guys to Archangel with recruit, your tank, and your planes, you'll be able to counter that.
Sounds good. Artillery to Caucasus, 3 infantry to Caucasus, and
Well,
everything
you
else to
might
Moscow.
you might want one of the artillery in Moscow in case he does put the 5 infantry in Archangel. You have enough to pop it out.
6, 1, 2, All right, we'll go ahead and do it that way.
Hey, babe, I'm recording. Just letting you know.
Hey, babe. Hey, Toots.
The whole world
Check
is
out
listening.
check out the
Take
red
it
light.
twice.
I don't even know how many people
Camera's
are watching. How
rolling.
many people are watching? Well, there's 18 people watching, so yeah, it's the whole world.
This is the biggest stream yet, at least the biggest I've been part of. Let's see what he does about France.
Okay,
I
I
don't
think
even know if it's worth it to take it.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave France there. So, I mean the Americans already have Iwo Jima, right? So we're in 1945 basically, which is actually what it looks like when I look at the map. So I'm seeing that there's a strong stack in the Caucasus. I'd like to be more aggressive with Germany, but my stack is a few spaces back. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get a vibe here for maybe pushing my tanks north to Karelia and putting some more infantry in Archangel and trying to be more aggressive from the north to sort of reorient the Russians that way. I mean, the British have a strong stack in Persia. They're going to take Burma for sure on the next turn. Uh, usually when there's a KJF, you want to be a little more aggressive as the Germans. So, when I'm looking at my
Yeah,
buys
they're
here,
definitely coming full heavy towards Japan. So,
okay,
um,
I'm going to try and buy maybe some more tanks. I could do maybe a 5, 2, and 3, and that can start stacking some artillery in Karelia and some more tanks in Germany, and I can move some of these planes over. I'm assuming the British are probably going to move the transport up to Norway or something. I don't know.
Hey,
So
could I just interject real quick if you don't
yeah,
mind? And if you don't want me to, I won't.
no, please, thank you.
Okay. I was just messing with you when I said maybe don't take France.
Oh no, I'm going to take
I,
France.
oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought you had said that you were just gonna leave it alone.
I
Yeah, that
did.
would
yeah,
definitely be the wrong. That is a ton of
No, I did.
IPCs just be
No,
handing
yeah.
over.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, all right,
I,
good.
I did go from gold
Italy.
back to silver, but I'm not back down to wood yet. Right?
No, not
So,
the wood. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't kind of leading you
no,
wrong there.
no,
All
you're
right, well,
good.
I misunderstood you. I'm gonna mute my mic again.
No, you're good. All right, so that's what I'm going to do. Usually I don't buy this many tanks, but I feel like I might need some of the attack power, so we'll see. But that's
Right.
probably the wrong decision. So, oh, go ahead if someone's trying to get on. I'm just trying to verbalize my
No,
thoughts.
it's just me. I'm just processing it with you.
Okay. What do you think?
Um, I'm looking at their fleet and their I don't know if those 5 planes wouldn't be able to take out
No, I think
their.
I mean, they
Wait, a
might,
minute,
but
is those planes in the water? Is those on the aircraft
yeah,
carrier?
they are.
Okay, then they're
Uh,
not. No,
if,
that's a bad
if,
idea. Yeah.
yeah, I brought them to the attacks implausible. And then
No,
even
no,
if
no. Yeah,
oh yeah,
yeah.
even if I won, I'd be low on planes. So for right now, I'm doing this. I'm trying to see. I've got 9 tanks. I got 3 infantry here. I'm just trying to see what I can stack next to it because I could put 4 tanks. I could have 9, 3, 4 fighters. Let me do that. 12, 13, 17 here in Ukraine. I'm wondering if the Ukraine stack is still the way to go in this game. So I'm gonna bring 1 point over here.
Well, he has. So here's what I was looking at. He has pushed everything into Caucus. Okay.
Yeah,
So if you was to hypothetically, just hear me out here, but if you was to push back, like leave one infantry guy on Ukraine, right? Make him do something with Ukraine, and then put most of your stack back into Poland.
yeah,
Okay, at this point, because then he's got to have to go through West Russia, so he can't touch Bolivia, Belarus. Yeah, he can't touch that yet. So the only thing he could do
Belarusia.
is go through Ukraine.
I get.
Yeah.
I
So
guess the way I look at it is that you've got
I'm right
five
back.
Russian infantry bordering Manchuria. There's already one transport in Iwo Jima that could attack Manchuria. They've got the British are going to take Burma next turn for sure. So the way I look at it is that if they're really focusing on Japan a lot,
Yeah,
especially because when you build factories on your first turn, you don't have a lot of units, as opposed to
I
what
did.
they.
I did.
Right, right. But so you didn't build units on that turn, right? So
That's right.
I, I guess the way I look at it is that I need to be more aggressive to keep Russia and Britain stacked in Caucasus, so they can't divert as much attention
I
to
just,
you.
no, I
You know.
agree. I agree. I just don't know that you have anything right now because it's going to take you at least one move to get those men 10 to Poland.
Well, I
So,
can
like
bring.
this move, yeah,
I can bring the. Well, let's do the combat, and then I think
yeah,
the combat looks good, and then we can look at maybe the positioning and go through some options.
yep.
Okay. So no, I agree. I don't know if it's the right turn to stack Ukraine, but if I don't put
But it
enough
is
pressure,
bottlenecking them, which is good. But I
I
mean,
mean, yeah. So we'll see.
forcing him to force you because he's only going to be able to move, without having to take stuff back.
Yeah,
So that's a
yeah.
good move.
Okay. So all the combat. Why? But no, oh no, I'm doing Egypt too. And I'm only sending one infantry, one artillery, because this place is dead zone anyways. So I'm just trying to keep Africa as alive for as long as possible. And look
Yeah,
at that.
because the
I get
more of the UPC we can get on Africa, the less the UK gets.
All right. So let me see what this stack looks like if I put all my planes there. That gives me a total of 18 units in there. And Russia can attack that with 13, 14, 15, 16. Um,
I like
so
the plane idea. Yeah.
now it leaves Western Europe open a little, which is obnoxious, but
But they don't. USA has not done anything to move towards you. So you ain't got to worry about them. And UK only has one transport. So
yeah.
as of right this second, so they can only put two men anywhere. So as long as you got France or as long as they don't take Germany, you can get whatever they take back.
Well, I mean, I've got plenty of units being built. So I guess what I'm looking at right here is, um, I assume the British will probably attack Karelia.
Yeah. Um,
So I might,
here's something. Just an idea.
yeah,
Karelia. If you wanted to move one man to Finland, that way that's at least one spot he can't move on automatically.
yeah. I mean, I'm wondering, should I move all four infantry to West Russia? Like if I did this, right? Then that presents the Russians with, they'd probably have to go back to West Russia here. Does that leave Caucasus open or force the British
Well,
in
that's
there?
four. That's four, five, six. That's
I
six
mean,
people.
he can wipe them out pretty easily. I'm just trying to think of I could do this, right? In which case he'd have to choose: does he attack Archangel or does he attack the stack in Ukraine? And Ukraine's backed up by 11 more units, right?
Hmm.
So I mean, I'm just trying to be more aggressive than I would normally be with Germany, just to put more pressure on Russia.
I
So,
don't think Archangel really helps you much because he's got
well, it
more in
forces
his
him.
face to go back. So I don't think he's going to going back.
I guess the way I look at it
Haggles.
is if he chooses to attack that in Archangel, then he's going to have to leave Caucasus relatively less defended. I'm just trying to present him with maybe
Yeah.
a
Oh, that
choice.
makes sense.
I don't know.
Nope.
But
Nope, that makes
we,
sense.
I'm trying to see what can the British do because the British are going to hit really. I'm assuming. So if they did, let me bring. I'm going to put two infantry there. Okay. And I don't know. I'm going to go with the more aggressive per Archangel play. All right. So then the build, I'm going to put one infantry And 1 artillery here. The tanks will go in Germany because they can reach the front faster. You know what? I still got that guy in Morocco. Huh? No, that's a waste. I should have moved them east. Okay. And I'm gonna call the turn. And I gotta put my kids to bed here. So
Morocco.
I gotta go off the mic for a second. I mean, I'm
Yep.
still listening, but there you go. All right, England, it's your turn.
All right.
Oh, sorry, my bad. That was a fast turn. Not expecting that. My wife's having problems with the propane heater outside there. It's burning a yellow flame. It's gonna blow up on me. Well, no, it's not. But hello, can you hear me? Everybody hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You're good.
So he didn't lose anybody. Okay.
Uh,
All right.
yeah.
Well, if it's a KJF.
No, I'm just muted.
You need at least one transport.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the starting point.
Mm-hmm. And I think I could put him in
2
7
would
all
be
by,
better, but I don't know
all
if you
by
have the money.
himself.
You can, yes.
Okay. I'll send 1 transport to 10. Or should I take Finland now? I think I should take Finland now.
Or should you just go get Karelia?
I could get Karelia too. But wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. If the Americans were in 10,
So
maybe.
Well, what else can you buy? Let's do the India buy. What are we gonna get in India?
Well, I like a tank in India.
Can we do a tank and an infantry?
I think a tank and 2 infantry for India. I think I can do.
And can't get the air.
Yeah, I could. Gives me 29.
So what does that leave us?
Allows me to build a
29?
transport, at least 1. If I
At
send
least 1.
1 into Karelia, that's... Well, basically, we're just daring him to do the same thing we dared him to do in C-Zone 8. So I don't see a reason why we can't go into C-Zone 5. So I like that. So if that's the case, if I'll buy 1 transport, taking 1 and 1. I need to build...
So you need
1, 2,
2 infantry.
3, 4. That gives me 8 left. I could build a destroyer's extra protection. That's probably not a bad move.
Either that or another transport to go pick up the Canadians. The destroyer is not horrible.
That's true too.
There may be some fleet escalation, but I think 1
Saves me
without
1.
with losing the Australian transport. I think we gotta get you up to 3.
Yeah, I agree. All right, so I'll save 1. That's goodbye.
And you don't have to go to Karelia. You could take Finland now or
No,
Norway. Norway
like-
might not.
I like
Norway
Karelia.
might not be bad right now.
It doesn't allow him to build 2 there next turn, so it's, I think strategically and tactically the smart
artillery
move.
off the map.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he did push into Archangel with 5. Okay, that's interesting.
Which is another reason to take Karelia, because we could leave the Russian tank in Archangel and it'd be safe.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's do that. Let's go get him, boys.
We need the bomber for Egypt or Burma.
I don't think I do. I think I can push in with the 2 infantry, artillery, and tank and secure Egypt. Could bring the plane to that battle as well.
And what are you going to be supporting Caucasus with? in any of these planes.
Well, I've got
Go
4
back.
infantry and an A
Caucus.
gun there.
Okay, so why don't we send the Caucus fighter to Corellia so he can land back in Caucus, and then the
Yep.
Caucus bomber can do some of the external stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hip.
I think
I'm
I'd
hip.
rather have the bomber in Egypt. What do you think?
Nope.
Don't you think you'd rather have the bomber in Egypt? Where
No,
there's
I'd
two
rather
things?
take Burma.
Why don't you send all 3 infantry Burma? 3 infantry and a fighter?
Because he has 2
Well, I
infantry.
guess hold on before we do that. Is India safe?
He has 2 infantry and a bunch of stuff that can hit that. A lot of planes too. So I want to be somewhat careful about that.
All right, if you take a hit in Egypt, Egypt's not super safe.
He doesn't have a bomber. Plus, you got the guy in the south
It's
coming
true.
up. You got the guy in the south coming up too. So I'm pretty comfortable with this. I mean, if I'm looking at it, it's probably going to be strong. So Egypt's strong. Corellia's strong. Burma's strong. So yeah, pretty good. All right, let's go with that.
Interesting. No retaliation. That's great.
Ooh, that helps.
Come on, Japan, defend. Yeah, nope.
The big one. Africa, I believe, is officially secured. Now, he can bring 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to India. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring the A back, 1 infantry, and then send 3 guys into Caucasus, I think.
There's a case we made of sending 2 to Caucasus and 1 to Kazakh that would be able to retrade like a Szechuan or a Sinkang.
Why does it do that? Why does it do that? So, what'd you say?
There was a case we made to put some land units in Kazakh so that you could retrade Sinkang or Szechuan if he tries to advance, because he doesn't have many units advancing. So even 1 or 2 units in Kazakh could make those tradable and stop the Japanese advance.
Yeah.
Through China. Like, could you do 2 infantry in Caucasus and 2 infantry in Kazakh, or do we have to?
I gotta put one back in. I gotta put one back in India.
Do we have to?
Well, it's 8 on 7 otherwise,
2,
and it's like
4.
Yeah, he'd lose his entire air force, but there is an outside chance that he could get it. Mind you, he wouldn't be able to take it back, or we'd be able to take it back.
Well, we wouldn't because you don't have any units in Persia.
Well, I've got 2 guys in Burma. Well, assuming that they survive, which is a good chance they could. He'd have to use planes to kill it. So
yeah, you better do it like you have it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Sub.
Where do we want this sub? I want that to go to an interesting spot.
So the sub is interesting. If you keep him right where he is, he's sort of baiting the enemy destroyer.
Uh-huh.
If you move him if you move them to a hex where all my fleet can't get, then you're just throwing the sub away.
Yeah.
Right. So you're either going to move him to a place where he's totally safe on his own, or a place where all of my stuff can counter.
Well, where does he want his fleet to end up here? Does he want his fleet to end up in C Zone 60, or does he want it to end up in C Zone 36? That's the question, right?
Probably 36.
Yeah. So if it's 36, then 48's not a bad spot for this sub. It'll lure his destroyer out. No, I think I want the full range of the fleet bearing down on it. So I kind of like leaving it where it is.
Yeah, the only other play would be like 39 and come around so that you join up with your planes later to, attack him.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go to like 49 right now, and next turn you build a plane or a sub or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But staying in 44 is not horrible either, because that means he cannot go back and get New Guinea without moving his full fleet and those sort of things. I think I just like 39 better though, personally.
I doubt he's
That
going for
you
New
must
Guinea.
swing around and join up with your other stuff.
I don't think he's going back to New Guinea. I mean, he might try it.
Seems
He
unlikely.
might try a Western Australia attack, although that'd be very risky, putting your fleet there with the Americans looming up in the north. That's not the correct play. I like 39. 39 works for me. Very agreeable. All right, let's go with that. The tank here. Party. All right. 33.
Okay.
We're actually winning.
Score.
Oh, I got a desync.
Huh.
Peanut. All right, Japan. Are you going to talk about your purchase with your partner this time?
Well, I've got to, I got to get some units on land, and I also got to get some units in the sea. So, so as of right now, this is about the best I can do. Combat. All right. Let's see. Definitely gonna do 1, 2. That.
I hear a little baby. Cute.
I do
Yeah,
hear
he likes
babies.
Japan's moves.
He likes Japan's moves?
Yeah.
Teaching them early, huh? That's good.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't know
Are
if
you-
that was my teammate or.
yeah, that's me. I'm Germany.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with your transport?
So so my plan, well, I'm I'm probably about to lose the transport because my thing is I really need to get I need to get he doesn't have any men that he can take Burmia with at this second.
Are
Which
you gonna
he
attack
could
Burma?
no, I'm not because I should.
I mean, you can bring the 3 infantry and a fighter, a bomber, 2 infantry, bombard with a
All this
battleship and a cruiser. I
all
mean,
this stuff was gonna go up there. I was moving my battleship, all my units was gonna go back up here to um, to Japan
But if I mean, in
because
season 36, it can hit 61, 60, 62 for at least another turn. Wait, sorry, let me move out of here.
so he has 2 men and a transport right here. So
Yeah, but
he's
they
just
can't take Japan or Manchuria or, not for another turn, And if you
no,
have
but he can take this for sure. He can take Shanghai and Wu Tang. uh,
I mean, if he doesn't, if you don't take Burma this turn, he can bring in 2, 3, 4, 5
yeah, I
units,
know,
and
but I
you
can't
can't.
hold it. But I'm gonna
That's
lose
okay.
it.
That's okay. I mean, right? I mean, I think at this point we have to be more aggressive somewhere because you're going to build the infantry in Manchuria and the infantry in Burma. So maybe you just need to protect it for another turn or two while you build up there,
Yeah, you got to take
and
Burma.
that your fleet in 36 can still hit 60, 61, and or right, and then so if he
So
even
what
moves,
I bought, because I
yeah,
bought a sub and a destroyer
yeah,
to go up here in Japan,
that's fine.
and he'll destroy that with the bomber, with the destroyer and the other one.
Not if you put it in
But
36.
Yeah, I mean,
he's gonna. I'm
that's
gonna
not
lose it.
If you put the
I
sub and the
can't put it at
destroyer in
36 because
36
I
and put the
could.
infantry in
Hold on,
Japan,
yeah, no,
you don't
I
have to have
could.
any boats on in the Japan
I
waters. You
could.
have enough to defend the island of Japan with those infantry that you
Yeah,
bought.
I could.
Yeah, but we don't have another. We only have one transport right now, so that infantry I think belongs more on the mainland right now. So even if you put the fleet in 60 or 62 and it gets sacrificed, I mean I don't think that's. It just puts their destroyer battleship further away from the rest of their ships, and they got a bomber in Alaska too. So you know,
Hmm, interesting perspective.
So put these two on here. Go take Burma. I might as well move this. Use that. Take my men, my planes, because no reason not to.
yeah.
Um.
Because I mean, if we don't put pressure on India, then he's just going to keep funneling units to Caucasus. And he's already got 3 transports in the North Sea, which is going to become a little problematic.
Well, if I'm putting units there, I might as well put that unit there as well.
Yeah.
Um.
What are you going to do with the 1 infantry in Kiangsu, right by
Well, right
season?
now he's holding it because Iwo Jima can take it which he may take it anyways.
Yeah, I
But
wonder.
at least
Yeah,
it's a battle if he goes there.
well, I wonder how many VCs they can, because we probably might have to start wondering about victory cities here. No,
Well,
it looks good for right now, I think. Because he's only got the 1 transport, and he didn't build any other transports in the Pacific. He's got the other 2 coming around, but that's going to be
and
a couple.
1, 2. So it's going to take him 2 moves to get to Borno. 2 moves. I don't think he'll go after Borno right now.
No, I don't think so
Because
either.
my fleet at 36 would just take him right back out. So
Yeah.
that would not be good. He's mostly going. All of his stuff in 56 and 59 is essentially going to Japan. I mean, that's.
You still have the 2 planes by Borneo that you haven't used on the carrier.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could
They
move
just
one of
need
them
to.
maybe into Yunnan because you only have 1 infantry going there right now.
Yeah.
I guess you could split it. You could do 2 infantry in Burma and 2 in Yunnan. I don't know how you feel about that though.
Um, I got 2 planes
Yeah.
in Yunnan.
Yeah.
So surely all I got to do is not get a hit back.
Yeah. Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah,
One of the greatest comedies of the 70s.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I messed up the quote. I thought.
No,
Oh, there you go.
that's pretty much all I can do right now. We can see how
No,
that's
that's
gonna
good.
play out. Perfect.
Nice.
Good. I was mostly going to put all this on French India or the French Indochina.
Yeah,
But
so sometimes you see putting planes in Kwangtung just because those can then be used to help a German stack in West Russia or Caucasus. But right now you need the planes a lot more, I would say. So yeah, I mean you
I'm
can
going to
put your
put 2 in the water just to
yeah
have mobility.
yeah. So then where do you think are you going to put your fleet in 60, 62, or 36? You think?
Um,
Because if you don't put infantry in French Indochina, he's going to take Burma back on the next turn, and you won't be able to take it back from him.
yeah, no, I know that. Yeah,
Yeah. So
I've got to. I'm gonna have to put some. I'm gonna have to put units in French Indochina because he's gonna take Burma right
yeah,
back.
right.
3 and 1 and 2 planes. I mean, I like those odds.
Yeah.
Right now, we're just swapping back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
So 3 here. I can do. Hold on. I can do 1 here. That way I have at least 1 unit. Put 2 there. Put a destroyer here. No, I'll put the sub here. I'd rather, if I'm gonna lose one, I'd rather lose the less IPC.
Well, if you put a destroyer in 60, it blocks his transport from moving into 61 or 62. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
And
it
then
does.
the sub you can put in 36 if you wanted to keep on some more ships. You know.
Unfortunately, that's all I can really do at this point.
No, it's looks better than it did last turn. You know. So
Yeah. I have an idea too.
well, do you want to chat it to me on
Um,
Discord or on the map here?
yeah, I can do Discord.
You guys can
Okay.
actually, you
All
guys,
right.
if you really, really want to, I mean, it sounds like you definitely need to get together for a little bit on your when it's Shaky's turn like it is now. You guys could actually just join a different Discord VC room. So just
Oh, we could,
jump
yeah.
out of Shanghai and you two jump in another room and you guys can chat voice rather than having to type stuff. And then just come back when you're ready.
Yeah. All right. We'll just move up 1 real quick.
No, I don't want to talk to my partner. So okay, let me figure this out.
All right, Shaky. What's brewing inside that wonderful, beautiful mind of yours?
In this wonderful, beautiful mind of mine, I have decided that we're going to kill that destroyer.
Uh-huh.
We're going to do a destroyer for a destroyer swap.
Uh-huh.
with the bomber in Alaska.
Uh-huh.
We are going to coalesce and congregate in Sea Zone 44, where we are threatening 2 of the 3 money islands.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, the goal in the KJF series was we need a money island with a complex before Moscow falls.
Yeah,
Because
which I
Moscow
think
will
is
eventually fall.
that's very doable.
So we need a money island with a complex before Moscow falls.
Yeah, I
So
could.
with that in mind, I'm looking at a carrier, a fully loaded carrier, and a sub.
Yeah, remember you got those 2 planes in New Guinea. You're actually you have a surplus of airplanes right now.
Is there ever such a thing as a surplus of
Well, I mean,
airplanes?
no, but I mean, in this particular turn, you have a surplus of airplanes. It's just for now.
Okay. So if I did get 1 fewer fighter, what would that allow me to do? Maybe I could upgrade. Should I forego this up and upgrade to a bomber? No, I can get bombers next turn. I need units that are slower now
Yes.
because the bomber can catch up later.
Yes. Well, let's do a count. What does he have for ships, and what does he have for attacking units? The destroyer's gone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I count 11 against my. I'll get rid of my destroyer as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, plus what you're building.
Plus what I'm building.
13, 14,
15.
15.
15 plus 11 bucks.
So you're already ahead of him after this round.
For the moment, indeed. I think I'm just going to get the extra fighter. Because we can always park an extra fighter in India and stuff. It's not like it's going to go to waste.
Yeah, I can't go wrong with that.
I think, you know what? I think I'm actually tempted to put a fighter in Western Australia as a little bit of a bait. And if he doesn't take the bait, then that fighter can reach India. If he does take the bait, then I should, fingers crossed, be able to wipe his fleet.
Yeah, I like that actually. That's sexy.
So let's try it. Let's try it that way.
Yeah.
So the only thing is we're not getting any more destroyers this turn, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll have the potential missions. We do want to take this. We want the landing zone. That's right. Oh, we got a cruiser I can hit too. Get in there, little buddy.
Maybe put a stop to that little party that he's got in Morocco. Unless you had.
No, I cannot do that.
I see what you're doing with those guys. Okay, never mind.
Those guys are on a timed path.
I know what they're doing.
Turn 4.
I know.
On turn 4, they'll be in range of 1.
Jeez.
So we need Moscow to hold until at least turn 6.
What, Moscow?
Yeah, we need Moscow to hold.
Oh, is that all we have to do?
At least turn 6. That's it.
That's it. It's all good.
And it would be nice to not lose an infantry on this amphibious assault. Let's roll some dice. Let's see.
Joe, you there?
Oh, we lost one. That stinks.
But we got it.
But we got it. And now for the will my destroyer live?
Or will he die? Should I stay or should I go now? Doom, 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 doom.
And
Stay in.
he lives. Hooray.
Stay in. That's gonna cost Japan a turn, or they have a decision to make next turn.
That'll be annoying for Japan.
It's annoying.
Where can my bomber land anywhere interesting? Can land in
Buryatia. It's safe.
Yeah.
Can I land there? Yeah, I can land there. Or you can go, let's see, what'd you go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4,
Ooh.
5.
Buryatia is the best spot for it, really.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, but I don't want to pin the Russians down.
Or
Having to protect all the Russians
Iwo
have.
Jima's not a bad spot either.
It's not a bad spot, is it? Nothing can get it there, can it?
Mm-mm.
All right, let's try Iwo. Okay, 1 tank, 1 infantry going to South Africa. 1 artillery, 1 infantry are going to Sea Zone 41. The destroyer is going to protect in South Africa. And we are on the move. Things are happening. Movement is happening.
Yeah. Lots of lines being drawn.
Do we need the American fighter in India and Caucasus, or are we okay in Caucasus?
Well, we're not okay there. I mean, anything that we can put there is a glorified bonus. But I think that's actually a really good question. Because if you're going to hit Archangel to kill those juicy, luscious 5 infantry in Archangel, I think it's better in Russia, probably.
Right.
Yeah, it's probably better in Russia.
So here's how the attack should go: everything in Moscow to Archangel plus the tank, and then you'll send like 2 infantry and artillery and both planes to West Russia. I think that should be the play.
Ease.
I think I'm going to keep it in India just in case I get a chance to use it in some sort of fleet battle.
Wait a second. Are we going to lose the Caucasus if we do that? We should be good.
Shouldn't.
I think
we
should be okay.
Good for, at least for the moment.
Yep.
At least for another turn.
Another round.
To reevaluate. Okay, let's try it like this then. By the way, I hate KJF. I'm not very good at them, and they make me uncomfortable.
All right, so what is the score? 158 to 151. The Allies have the edge. All right, what you thinking? Spectacular vernacular? Sad puppy? Did he say he was taking a break, or is he on mute? Is he talking? Nobody can hear you.
Holy shit, have I had my mic muted this whole time? No wonder nobody was responding to me. What the fuck? I thought y'all were just ignoring me.
There you go.
Alright, so I think just the 8 infantry is probably for the best. So here's kind of the game plan is something's going to stay in Buryatia just as a kind of plug. I'm thinking about just leaving 3 infantry in Buryatia because that kind of entices the move. 5 infantry from Manchuria attack Buryatia plus a transport, and if we can just lure his transport up there, I think that's for the best actually. Even though it's kind of tactically it loses in Siberia for a little bit, strategically it kind of gives America a little bit of a gap, a little bit of an opening in the Money Islands.
So I actually disagree. I actually think it's all 5 stay or all 5 move back.
Yeah, it's one or the other, I think.
Okay, so don't split the forces.
So what can hit it right now? What can hit it right now? 5 infantry, a bomber, 6
a battleship, a cruiser, and 2 infantry.
Yeah,
I mean,
he can get it if he wants it.
He could wipe it, but if he wipes it, then I have Borneo.
Right.
If he,
So he gets it, but then his forces are slightly weakened from having attacked with all that. He won't have all that by the end of it. I'll get a few hits at least, and then um that means that he has to either sack his transport or he's gonna have to move at least part of his fleet back up there to defend his transport, which means he'll either have a split fleet or his entire fleet is going to be at 62, which is going to give America a slight opening to take Money Islands. So I think it's kind of better to entice the attack one way or another, so leaving the 5 infantry there, rather than retreating them back to the front, the German front. Um, and then along with that, what I would be planning on doing is take the artillery and the infantry from Moscow, plus tank and either 1 or 2 fighters, probably 2 fighters to Archangel, kill those 5 infantry, and then just a few units. So he has infantry and artillery, so that's 2 2s. So maybe 2 infantry, or 3 infantry and 1 artillery to West Russia,
I
maybe.
think you have to, yeah, you have to
Um,
take that for
so I would
sure.
do it slightly different. I would send
mhm.
everything in Moscow plus the tank to Archangel, and that's all you need. And then you need because
Repeat what we're both talking. I missed out on part of that.
you got to get West
Yeah,
Russia,
you gotta get
and if you
West
get
Russia.
West Russia, the tank will be safe in Archangel. So in West Russia, you need both planes, 2 infantry, and an artillery.
Yeah, you absolutely have to get West Russia. Even not even winning
Both
Archangel
planes,
is
two
actually
infantry.
fine. West Russia you do have to get. I mean, ideally, what you would like to
Right.
do is
Well,
kill
if I,
four infantry and strafe it. If that's perfect if you could get a great strafe on it. But yeah, West Russia you must have.
uh, all right. Well, with that being said, I think it's better to retreat from Buryatia, because those reinforcements could be needed, and even if they're not needed, then in 3 turns they'll be threatening China, Xinjiang, um, on the back end. Only thing is that drops 3 IPC, at least 3. You could,
Yeah,
and Soviet worries
you don't
Buryatia.
have to decide that until you see how Archangel is.
Right. Also, I would also like to
Oh
add
yeah,
one
yeah,
other
that's
thing
true.
is
That's
that
true.
right now the KGF is on. Japan is not going to be sending any kind of significant force west at all into China. I mean, for the foreseeable future.
Hopefully,
So
hopefully.
Russia and the UK should be concentrating on Germany, which is we should be concentrating all of our forces on Germany right now, and just maybe deal with whatever Japan can send our way. So, however you want to play Buryatia is fine with me. I think backing off is probably the better move.
Well, yeah, I am going to back off if we're doing this a different way. So everything goes into Archangel plus the tank, but no fighters.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see, 2. Are you sure I wouldn't send 3? You just 3 infantry.
Gotta trust the dice, man.
Mm-mm.
2 infantry, artillery, 2 planes.
You have to have it. If you lose
Oh
West
yeah,
Russia,
yeah.
we lose the
If I
game.
have the 2 planes. All right, cool, cool. Or if I have to have it, I need to send 1 more infantry because that makes me more likely to have it.
Well, the artillery does
Plus,
too.
I have it.
No, you kind of need everything you got in Caucasus. I think you can win that with 5. I mean, that's a gut. That's a. I'm not. Listen, I'm going to shut my mouth on this because when you
No,
absolutely
no,
have
no.
to have it. Yeah.
Look, don't forget, I still have 1 infantry in Kazakh that can reinforce Caucasus. Not if, but no matter what, I still have another infantry from there to reinforce.
Uh huh.
And he can't really push into Kazakh because he'll just get his units wiped and he can't replace them. And technically, I can. I might not be able to do it next turn or the one after that, but at some point, I'll be able to replace the infantry in Kazakh by trading it with his sooner than he can. Actually, it would have to be next turn so that I get the income. Uh, or maybe the turn after. But no, I think it's gonna be better. 'Cause you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go with 2 infantry. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out with 2 infantry.
Okay, just be careful. Do that battle first, so you'll know if the Archangel thing you want to strafe out of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll know. Do West
I got
Russia
you.
first.
Boom. West Russia.
I didn't know you could pick which one you wanted to do.
Nice.
Right click.
Yeah, you just got to
Yeah,
right
we
click
got
on
him.
it. Oh, even better. Look at that, West Russia. Yes!
See?
Gotta trust the dice. Gotta trust
Nice.
Trust the dice. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Trust the dice.
the dice. Trust those untrustworthy dice. So this one could be iffy, so be careful.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Yeah, 3
That's not
hits.
bad.
Okay.
I think
3
you
to
keep
2.
going.
Excellent. Wipe it, wipe
Let's
it,
see.
wipe it,
So,
wipe it, wipe it. Because everything is safe there.
um,
Everything is safe there because you already took
okay,
West Russia.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'd wipe it. Or attempt to.
Ah, shoot, that was a bad second round.
Oh.
That's all right. We'll wipe it. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
man.
All right, we got it.
Nice.
Oh, that went excellent. So
Well,
remember,
that wasn't too bad.
just
9 to 15.
remember last turn I told you put that artillery in Moscow. That's why.
Yep, you were completely right. I'm glad I listened to you. So,
So
Croatia, I'm gonna go
now
ahead
we
and
can keep him
I
in
am gonna.
Croatia, right? Oh, you're gonna retreat?
Well, he has 9 tanks and 4 planes on the border, plus 8 infantry coming up right behind it, plus another 3 tanks and 6 infantry in Berlin. I mean, those are 2 moves from the front. Um,
Yeah, but
I mean, he's
he's
gonna
got a
have to leave
complex
something
there
in
anyway. I
France
mean,
and Germany.
you're only holding it for another turn. I think strategically and tactically, I think you start moving into position. I like moving out of Buryatia, to be honest.
Yeah, I do too because yeah.
If
I don't
you
know
move
because
out,
if
if
I'm
you move
focused
out,
on the
then
German front, I want to move out. But if I'm focused on the Japanese front, and our main strategy is kill Japan first, right? So we want
if you move
to.
out, he's going to take it with one guy, and then he'll send those 4 guys on way with the Kingsu guys. So he'll have 5 guys in China. So
Yeah,
that
let's try
seems
to
like
keep
more
it.
than we can stop.
Can't really take it with one guy because we could hit back.
Yeah, he can because he has a factory, so he can keep trading it.
And then
That's a
then I'd
point
only
too.
have 4 guys. I'm gonna keep this round. We'll see about next round. I'm not making any
Okay,
speculations
that's
on that,
fair.
but
That's
yeah,
fair.
this round I'll keep it. And if he does choose to wipe, then I mean that's just a weakening
You
move
can
for
now
him.
send
And then
your Kazakh guy to Novosibirsk if you want.
yeah, I need to deal with the Kazakh guy. Um, Novosibirsk, as I say,
Novosibirsk.
Novosibirsk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, most people just say Novo.
No,
Well,
Yeah.
or you just put him in Caucasus and let the British trade some tank.
You can do that too. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. I could do
if
it.
I keep him in Kazakh and
Caucasus.
Move him to
Move him to
Caucasus.
Caucasus.
oh, all right, so if I'm being outvoted, that's fine.
Well, I mean, you're not outvoted. I'm just saying you want all that firepower there so that if Germany thinks that they're going to go to West Russia, then you're going to have the Archangel and you're going to have a lot of stuff that you can do.
Oh, that's true. It's true.
Plus, he's got a lot of busy work to do as
Yeah, I
Germany
was
this
thinking
turn.
like
He's got lots of busy work.
if UK had taken Xinjiang and I stayed in Kazakh, then the guy in Sichuan is not going to move forward any. He would probably have to pull out at that point. But yeah, we'll keep him in. Put him in Kazakh pockets. All right, I'm gonna go to my car, and I should be back within 10 minutes or less.
Oh, you're good.
So
Yeah,
before
you're
my
good.
turn.
You're good.
I'll be right back, dude.
All right.
Okay.
Joe. You're up, Joe,
Germany's
right?
on. Yeah. Okay. I got 46 IPC to spend. I was trying to be more aggressive with the Archangel move. I don't think that was a good move on retrospect. Those guys are just out there left flapping in the wind, and then it's not like Caucasus opened up or anything like that. Good news is I have been building a few tanks, so I have a little bit more striking power. Bad news is the British are up to 3 transports in England, even though it's a KGF. They're also able to put a lot of pressure on the Western Front, especially if my planes are here in Ukraine. So I know I got to take Karelia back. I probably am going to attack West Russia, and I think it might be time belatedly to start stacking Karelia. I don't know. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, let's see, build, how many units can I put? I got a lot of money, that's good. I could do a 10, 1, and a 2. But it's taking me a long time to get there, so I might do 8, 1, and 3. I don't know, but Russia's building so much infantry. That's the other problem is Russia has so much money to spend that they have 8 IPCs a turn, 2 turns in a row already, which is brutal. But okay, this is my max, so I'm going to build it, and we're going to go. Okay, so I've got Karelia here. I'm going to put all 4 of these infantry.
Okay, I'll be right
And
there. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
there we go. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm thinking of stacking Curly. I know it's late to do it. I should have done this turn too, now in retrospect. But I can't afford to stack West Russia. I'd get slaughtered. Staying in the Caucasus or in Ukraine, I could put 9, 18, 21. That's probably still my best bet. Um, the issue is Britain is gonna keep trading Karelia with me, which makes stacking a lot harder. So
Yep.
I don't know. Thoughts? I mean, because next round I could have 9, 18, 21 plus 5 planes. That's 26 here. But they've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. The tank is 5. They can build 4. That's 9. You know. I feel like I
Mhm.
almost have to have Karelia just to be able to outproduce them. Which, all right, we're gonna go with this, and then what about Egypt? Egypt is nothing right now. Okay, so I was trying to be too aggressive. Maybe I got a little too aggressive in a few spots. All right, so let's see. There we go. Okay, got Karelia back. Nothing.
That
I don't think
works.
I've taken any casualties in like the last 3 battles. Not that it means anything for this game, but it makes me feel. Oh, there's one. Okay. All right. So, all right. I got 2 options here. I could do that, 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 that. I could do that. All right. But that is really taking the pressure off of Russia, and they'll be able to trade Ukraine. They'll be able to trade West Russia, and I'll probably still have a problem with
Hmm.
where they're at. So let me just try. What does it look like if I stay in Ukraine? This might just look better here because I can do that. I can do that. I can do that.
And you can still put 2 more units on. Well, no, not this turn. You can't.
Well, the problem is he's going to have 5 units on Karelia next turn. So it's just going to be one giant, one big game after another with this trading multiple stacks.
Yeah.
Um, so that's why I mean I gotta say if I looked at the attack power, it's gonna get worse and worse in their favor all the time if we don't put more pressure on Russia. So
I
um,
know.
okay, so let's see. They could do building. Let's see. So he could put. And that's the other thing. He's going to stack Karelia with English and Russian units, probably on the next turn. So he's going to retake Karelia and West Russia and stack Karelia with Russian units again. Um, so I don't know. I guess my mind is in favor of the place with the production value. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stack Karelia. Belatedly, but I'm going to get there. Okay. I
Yep.
think that's just a better concentration of allied strength. Um, this at least prevents Britain and Russia from doing a joint stack here, or combined stack, sorry, not joint. In Karelia with Russian British units, and then the Russians are pumping out 2 more units a turn up there. Okay, so I mean overall, I say it's pretty ugly, but there we go. All right. And that's the German turn. 43 IPC. Okay, England, it is over to you. If England is back, it's smoke break.
Well, you take your turn so fast, bro.
Well,
You're
I
a
mean,
very quick player.
I love watching you guys' videos, but I remember the first one I watched was like 5 hours, and it got through I think 5 rounds.
That's an excellent point.
I did watch the whole thing though.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, I guess I try and just I don't know, how long should I take? Should I add some German quotes and
You should
pontificate and
you should take the appropriate amount of time that you need.
yeah. So, how about some feedback on Germany and Japan for the newbies?
Okay,
Just the opening
well,
couple rounds would be helpful, if you
first of
don't
all,
mind.
a Japanese 2LC buy is a death sentence. It's you have given up all of your current options for future potential. And that future potential might be spoiled by the time you actually get to realize it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Having one transport is, I'm sure, as you can see right now, is kind of limiting for you because I'm sure there's things you want to go do with your transports, but you can't because you only got one transport. As far as Germany, I think you put yourself in a couple position where you lost a bunch of your infantry, and those infantry are what you need to protect your tanks, right? And you got some coming now in Bello, but it feels like you're a turn behind, maybe, you know.
Yeah.
But those 7 Bello, those are scary. Those would be nice reinforcements. The Archangel guys, you did kind of toss into the wind,
Yeah.
as you said.
I think it's hard to visualize the Russian and the British turn and then the Russian turn after that. It's hard to sort of conceptualize a couple turns ahead. I see Japan getting hit, and in my mind, I'm like, okay, let me push units further forward as much as I can.
I mean, your instinct is right. It's just the execution, right? Your instincts are right.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I usually don't try and go for like a turn to Ukraine stack, unless Ukraine survives, maybe. But that aggression is
Okay.
like now I'm trying to
Wow.
stack Karelia on round 3.
That was fast. How long you guys been
Sorry,
waiting?
I got reprimanded already for it. So
For going so
I
fast?
will
Did not
go.
get reprimanded. He
Yeah.
did not get reprimanded. That's fake news.
So, yeah.
Right. Okay. Well.
I can't wait to hear fake news more often.
Yeah. They rake me over the coals. Okay, I gotta sign off for now. Get my kids to bed.
Right on. You hear Tim?
Yeah, I got your message too, by the way. Just figuring it out.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. Just trying to figure it out.
All right. Okay. Well, I think I should kill the guy in Sinkang.
Yep. That would be very helpful.
And the guy, excuse me, in Burma. Sorry. Sneezed. Should I go for the guys in West Russia? That would be helpful. Or maybe Ukraine.
Do you have enough planes to do that?
I don't know.
There is a way there is a way where you have enough planes. If you take France and Northwest, your fleet is safe in 8 because the Baltic planes can't hit 8. So you could take the planes off of 5 for a moment to attack, like West Russia.
Yeah.
You can hit Sinkang with a bomber.
I kind of think I like.
The problem is you're like 1 plane short.
I think we might be. If I take Ukraine, we might be able to stack West Russia as the Russians this turn. I think we can. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
19,
That
20,
seems unlikely.
21, 22, 23.
You'd have to
24.
take West Russia so that we could land planes there. It'd have to be UK that takes West Russia. It seems unlikely
24.
that Russia could stack it on its own.
7, 8, 9, 10. Boy, that's a big battle for Germany, though. It's called fisticuffs for sure. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm actually not going to blitz that tank there. I'm going to go in with these guys. Then I'll decide how that battle goes, and I'll put the infantry coming from the south in Egypt. Maybe keep the tank there. See?
I don't know. I feel like you're just giving them a chance in Libya.
Not really. 2 infantry. That's a 3/4 of a hit right there.
Yeah, but you're giving him an opportunity to do something. Apparently, he has an opportunity to do nothing. Whatever.
Well, if I leave, I feel like if I blitz it, he could just put the 3 guys there, and I'm the only difference between the turn is that I still have to keep all my guys in Egypt, and I'll have 1 extra infantry to attack him with next turn, which is not terrible.
Or you just ignore it and you put everything in transport. And if he wants to come back and get it, then you can come back. But
yeah, maybe that's a good idea too. So I will blitz it then. Question is, West Russia. Can I ignore Sinkang and take West Russia and Ukraine and Burma? Can I do that?
you could, but I think we want to kill Japanese stuff. So more than we want to kill Germans. I think infantry and bomber should be enough in Sinkang, right? And then probably Ukraine. I think your instincts are probably right there in Ukraine. Because then you could send the 2 fighters from 5 to Ukraine, and the Caucasus fighter could still go to Burma. So you have 2 fighters in Burma. Right? And then any planes that land in Caucasus on the following turn, they could still reach Sea Zone 3 to land back in their carrier. Right? What do you think about that?
Well, I thought you wanted me to take Northwest and
2 Sea Zone
France.
5. Yeah, I think you should do that. Yeah, but the 2 fighters in Sea Zone 5 can hit Ukraine.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Right? And then the Caucasus fighter can hit Burma.
That means leaving
So you free
West
up a fighter.
Russia. That means leaving West Russia alone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Russia will have to deal with it itself. You don't want to try just 1 infantry?
No, I want to get it. I want to make them fight for it back. Do I? Yeah, I think I do.
Because if you kill it, and he kills you back, then it's an easy take for Russia, too. So not a bad. And then if you have a surviving infantry in Caucasus, that means you could trade. Next turn you could trade put them in Kazakh, and the next turn you should trade in Szechuan. Because right now you're the only one trading in China. Russia doesn't have units to trade in China,
I
so
know.
it'd be nice if you had an extra unit.
Yeah, but okay. You know how I am on those one-on-ones, though, man. I never win those fucking things. I mean, I win
Yeah,
them.
but if you kill it, that's easy for Russia. You kill it, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm back. Can we hear me?
Yep.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh yeah. Well, I've been back for a little bit, but I haven't had my mic and I've had my headphones around my neck instead of my ears. Just it was a little bit later than I thought it was. I couldn't get to the gas station up the street because they closed at like 9:45, so no more beers. But then I bugged my roommate till he gave me a shot. So
Okay, we do what we must, and
yeah,
that
low threshold. I just said, hey, what's up? And then yeah, sure.
So you're looking at collecting
You know,
potentially 10
I
extra
could
bots
take
here?
the two. I could take the 2 infantry from Caucasus. I can put a tank in Caucasus this turn. Think we're safe doing that from India.
So I'm a little bit lost. So what's the purpose of attacking Ukraine? I mean, of course, I can take West Russia. I mean, he can take both of those right back, though.
Well,
Is
there's
it
two
just
purposes.
pest control?
One,
Oh,
we're
okay.
giving an opportunity for the UK planes to kill something instead of doing nothing. And two, obviously the $2, but if we kill it and he fails to take it, then you can just take it.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes it easier for you. It gives you less decisions as Russia next turn. You can concentrate on West Russia or, you know, whatever you need to do.
Gotcha. It would be nice to push out of Caucasus so I don't have to babysit Caucasus, like as that being my front line right next to Moscow. So then I can have Ukraine, like a little buffer zone, basically. Kind of.
Yeah, but for now, that's the spot to be in. Well, I mean, you can decide that on. Yeah, we got
But if
that's
you kill that infantry,
you can decide that though.
right, fair enough.
All right. Well, I don't see anything else to do. I'm just trying to think of like what's the timing like on Moscow here. I think we've got at least another 3 rounds. So U.S. has got to get its shit together over here and stop melling dilly-dallying around in the South Pacific.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Every battle says strong.
That's neat.
Neat trick. Ooh, should I back out? We need Burma. I can hit it even harder next turn. Do we need Burma? I guess if I win it with 3 guys, though, that's gonna... There's less guys that are going west.
And he only has, well, I was going to say he only has 2 infantry range, but he can pick up the East Indies
Yeah,
guys.
he can
But if he picks up the East Indies guys, that's actually excellent because that leaves an empty island.
Right.
So, yeah. Finish strong. It's up to you.
I don't know, man. It's an interesting question, isn't it?
Yeah, force him to take it back. We're not going to give him anything for free. Force him to take it back. Remember, we're the ones doing the attack.
That's true. Yeah. Or not. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it with my 3 guys. That's cool. All right. A little touch and go there.
Maybe we'll put an A gun in there.
A little touch and go there for a second.
Yeah, it's lovely when my guys don't defend at all. I love
Not
it.
at all. Not at all. Jeez. You guys didn't get a single hit back there.
Nope.
All right, Pocket Mate. I gotta know, where are you from?
I'm from China.
Where's your accent from?
I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense at all. You sound like very,
No.
very rural.
So I live in Georgia, but I'm from Alabama. But
Okay. I lived in Douglasville for a while when I was a kid.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Just like
from.
40 miles west of Atlanta.
Don't forget the
Gotcha.
Sudan guy. Here we go.
Golly, what am I going to do?
Now hold on. Is India safe if you move the tank out?
Yeah. He
I
can
think
bring
you absolutely
two.
have to
It
keep the
basically it's
AA
the same
going.
as last. It's the same as last turn. He can bring 8. 9. He can bring
Wow,
9. We'll have.
Also, the tank is interesting as an opportunity to hit Vietnam. If say he kills your guys but fails to take Burma.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think we're good.
How about the infantry into Kazakh from Caucasus?
Yeah, I'm just looking at where I'm going to put the sub at the moment. I'm thinking.
See, 30, maybe 37. Probably not 37 isn't the best option, but it
I
could
like
be, and
30.
then maybe back up to 44.
I like 30. That puts him in range of your destroyer.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
let's see. 1, 2. No, not really. Um, hmm.
Something like 49 or 46. 46 is interesting. Although maybe 46 just baits him down there.
Well, that's what it's either 30 or 46. Well, 30, 46, or 37. I think I don't want him by him. I don't want his fleet near a money island, so I'd either go 30 or 46.
I think even like 46, because then you could still hit stuff from there.
Yeah. 49 allows me to hit. If he wants to buy a transport,
60, yeah.
60 or 61. Yeah, 49 I think is probably the best spot, I think, for it. If it lures a guy out, that's still good. Okay. I mean that was the idea of the American bomber there, or the American fighter there anyway, so just make it even more difficult for him. I do like the idea of the guy in Kazakh, though.
Hell yeah. It's the only reason we only sent one to.
Yeah. All right, let's go with that.
Oh, wait.
What? What? Don't.
I was going to say, instead of sending the tank to Caucasus, what if he sent the tank to Kazakh as well? Just to. But it's
Caucasus gives it more options.
Does it?
Well, it gives it hitting Ukraine back. Possibly if he misses on Ukraine, if he misses on Ukraine, I can blitz through.
Yeah, but remember, we want to attack Japan more than we want to take Germany. But it's fine.
Well, I kind of like the fact that we're making Germany a little multicolored right now. It's not bad on a KJF.
Yeah, you're gonna collect a lot of bucks here, aren't you?
Damn right I am.
Get the 6 from France, the 2 from Ukraine. You even get the Libya dollar.
55 total IPC, baby.
Ooh.
I'll take that.
Nice.
It's actually a very close game, according to the score.
Do you lose Joe? Oh, he went offline
right
when he went to his
now.
car? Okay, I see.
Alright, who's that?
Yeah.
Because
That's
I'm
about
back.
the
Oh, Joe, you back?
Joe.
Oh, no, that was spectacular. No, Joe is gone.
Yeah, he said he's going to his
Joe,
car.
you
He
here?
said he'd be back or something like that.
I said I was going to my car.
Oh,
Did
you
he
said you were
copy
going to
me?
your car. Oh, we
No,
lost. Oh, we lost
no.
Joe.
Joe,
He's
Joe
just.
went to Joe went to put his kids to bed.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right, you're on your own then.
So I'll be right back, dude.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not really a whole lot I can do. Um, let's just go with that right now. Interesting. Mm.
Oh, what'd you buy? 3 and 5. Okay, wow. No fleet. You didn't buy a fleet? Oh,
I have to.
Yeah.
I have to conserve right now. All right.
somebody rejoined, I think.
Yank one. Oh, Joe, welcome back.
There he is.
It's your teammate's turn.
I think he needs a little help with deciding
Yeah, it
what
was
to do.
Joe. Joe Lewis.
Yeah, I'm almost wanting to go into non-combat, and I don't want to trade units with Burma. I'm gonna end up with no units. I know leaving units on the board is not good either, but like I could do. Okay, I could do. Could do this and this and that.
You got 2 guys you can pick up
No,
from the East Indies.
where's no? I don't want to leave that open.
Okay.
Yeah. Um. Oh, jeez. I risk losing these planes.
Joe, you're showing to me offline in the game. Anybody else see that? Joe?
I don't know. Where
Like
do you see that
in
at?
your game under devout, he shows offline to me. Do you guys see him online? In the game, in the actual game.
Yeah, but I don't know
Oh,
where you see that at.
now he's spectating. I see that. The very top of your corner where all the
Hey, can
nations
you
are.
hear me?
Okay,
I'm
yeah, okay.
back.
He's back.
Yeah.
Okay, there you
It
go.
says spectating.
I think your opponent or your teammate needs a little guidance or help in what
Hello?
to do.
Yep.
I can hear you, Joe. Can you hear
Well, I
us?
might as well move that into there too.
I don't. Joe might be having mic
Or you're
trouble.
lagging him back.
You can hit with your cruiser as well if you want to.
No, because I only put one man on there.
Oh.
So
Oh, okay.
if I hit with a battleship, but that's only because I only have one unit.
Yeah, but you can go up to C
You could
zone
pick up the
61 and
Yunnan
grab.
guy.
Yeah, you can grab the Yunnan guy and come back, pick up the French Indo-Thailand guy, and then hit with 2.
Oh, that'd be 2 moves for my transport. Yeah, I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, can you hear me now?
Can hear you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Have
back.
we won the war yet?
No.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
He,
oh,
He's
okay.
just cleaning up right now.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, just mopping up operations. That's
Right.
good. All right.
Good night. See, it's not
Okay.
letting me put him there.
Well, you got to pick up both guys. You got to pick up the Vietnam guy.
Yeah.
I know it won't let me put him on there.
It
I
will.
guess.
Just cancel the whole thing and start over.
Yeah.
It'll let you do it.
Cancel the whole movement.
Yeah, the transfer clicking is a little funky sometimes.
Yeah. I'm the worst at transport play.
Okay. So realistically, put him here,
Yep. Then move the transport to 61.
then move the transport. That's where I was messing up. There we go.
You got it.
Wait, why are you grabbing the guy from? Why aren't you grabbing the guy from Kangsu for that? Because Yunnan can already walk into Burma.
Oh, that's true. That's even
I'm
better.
going to move
Oh.
this guy.
Good
The
point.
Anway?
I was gonna move here to. Yeah, I was.
Are you going to
Yeah.
attack either of those British infantry with 1 infantry and a bomber?
I was thinking about doing that. I was actually thinking about going here just to cut them off.
Well,
That was.
if you go for, yeah, that might make more sense. I was gonna say because Sin Kang's gonna be able to walk into Anway or Szechuan that way.
Well, I was definitely gonna take him and move him to Anway. That's what I
Okay.
was thinking.
Yeah, I mean you got enough planes for Burma, and he's got no tanks in India, so he's not gonna be able to blitz into Indochina regardless.
No, it's just a matter of I can't. I gotta keep holding him out, waiting him out. So. But that's about all I can do right now.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
Good.
no hits back.
Nice. Wow.
if anybody needed that, it was me. Jeez.
Hit back here would be nice.
What's the odds of my man hitting and not my bomber? Golly.
1 in 6.
Yeah, I know, right? Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna move him here. Move him there. And that's all I can do right now. That's it.
Okay. All sorts of interesting things happening.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's your 11 against his 11 in Borneo.
Well, he has more than 11, right? Because he has the extra planes.
No. He's got
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11 with the bomber.
11. Huh.
You've got your destroyer that you can
And you could
keep.
actually reinforce with your
Sub.
You could reinforce with your sub too.
So it's actually 12. I like that.
Yeah, let's try that.
That's a money island. And he ain't going to get it back. Unless he gets some ridiculous naval battle in his favor and still wins with the transport. Unlikely. But it's possible. You know how those naval battles can go. Make sure we get our defense profiles set accordingly, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. But you got the money island on round 3, so that's Borneo. We'll keep it. Should be able to keep it. You got another transport coming that'll probably, I'm assuming, is probably going to meet up with the other fleet in 44. So that's going to threaten the Philippines next turn, or support or resupporting and resupplying Borneo. So he did not buy any ships this turn, which was a mistake in my opinion. You have a surplus of fighters. You should have bought at least a carrier. Just saying.
Yeah. I only had so many IPCs, so. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think I might just get 3 bombers. Is that a mistake?
I don't know why you need them. Well,
Why wouldn't I need them? They kill stuff.
Well, yeah.
From distance. What do you think about this too? Also, this could be interesting.
Bombing raids on
If
Berlin is
I
kind of
take,
neat.
actually, that might be in the cards too. If I take Borneo, you can even add your fighters to it. So even if he wins the sea battle,
no, you've got it. Yeah,
yeah.
We own Borneo now from this point forward. Absolutely. There's no way he can get it back. You'll be able to build your complex round 4. Round 5, we're awesome.
Okay. I can dig that. So 3 bombers?
Well, let's hold on. That's ambitious.
There, boss.
It's ambitious. Do you want to maybe start thinking about maybe a token? Maybe start on maybe it's a tiny little American presence in the Atlantic.
No, not until I get money on it.
Okay. Remember, I got 55 to spend as the Indians next turn.
As you say, the bombers could go to strap on Berlin or something too.
Yeah.
That is not off the table at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try it. What the hell? Borneo, huzzah! I think that's my only combat. Is it? I think that's my only combat.
You could do the air raid on Kazakh. Kill that Japanese infantry.
If I had more planes, I would, but not just a single plane. That's too risky.
Wait, can you hit the island of Japan with your bomber in 59 or Iwo Jima? Mind you, he's not building. He's not really building there anyway.
I'd rather land that bomber in India, where he can attack also some other stuff.
Okay.
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 Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right. No dice to be rolled.
Borneo
That
is
was fun.
ours.
Yay! You took Borneo.
Take that, kill Japan.
I'm so happy you guys did that. Dinner was calling. I gotta go.
Wait, what?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You're missing the the whole blitz part of it. And that being said, I
Yeah,
think
I know.
Shaky can handle this. I think my friend over there, Spectacular Vernacular, can handle his turn. I'm gonna go smoke some tactical strategic medicine and give the Axis a chance when I get back, because I'll be less able to take my turns. I'll be right back.
I feel like I'm making a giant mistake and I'm missing some layering thing. But I guess it is what it is.
Oh my God. I unmuted my hardware mute button because last time I had my hardware mute button muted and my software mute button on Discord was unmuted. This time I had it reversed. Y'all been talking this whole time, but y'all just like kept cutting me off and like kept talking when I was talking. I was like, well, shit, I guess they just don't really value my friendship and my teamwork. Nope. I'm just a dumbass. I'm just a dumbass. I had my mic muted. Oh shit. Oh, it's my turn now. Yeah, so I was gonna say before you like while you were attacking Borneo,
Mm-hmm.
uh okay, you can't recap it. I didn't realize you were gonna send your whole fleet there. I thought you were just sending the transport there, but I was gonna say like what are you gonna put there? Infantry? He can take an infantry. He can take on infantry, but no, not after he has to go through your fleet. He's not gonna be able to go through your fleet and then get Borneo. Um
Nope.
Anyhow, so I guess Roach is going to be partaking in tactical strategic medicines. You know, I think Hitler had that, like historically in World War II, he used methamphetamine for his
Yeah.
soldiers.
Yeah. It's a
That's
method.
strategic
Yep.
medicine.
Yep.
Uh, dude, there were like historical accounts of soldiers on both sides, actually, but primarily in the Axis and in Eastern Europe using meth like as a combat stimulant. Like no wonder these people fucking slaughtered like innocent civilians. Not even the Holocaust, just like
It's interesting the different drugs that we give to different soldiers because I know like in Vietnam all the Chinese had heroin to take away their fear,
mhm.
so a lot of them
Well,
became heroin
B-22,
addicts. And so like
B-22.
when the
Go
Americans
ahead.
would kill, they would kill like a squad. They would find the bags of heroin. So a lot of Americans became heroin junkies because of that.
That's how you get a heroin epidemic, an opioid epidemic in the United
Yeah,
States. Because you can't really hold it against vets if it's a part of their service, so then it just becomes sort of a little bit normalized. And more, yeah. Sad, sad
Drug,
Hmm.
world.
drugs and war do go together.
They gave B-22 Spirit fighter or bomber pilots Adderall, which is basically like clean meth. So meth is a really dirty drug.
Yeah,
Um, Adderall is like it's still a bad drug. It's still very bad for you, but it's like a clean version of meth, if there is such a clean or if there is such a thing. And
mm-hmm.
they were giving that to the B-22 Spirit bombers, bomber pilots, and crew during their missions because they flew 24-hour missions. They would like, because our targets were in Afghanistan primarily, but sometimes in Iraq and so other places in
Jesus,
Africa and the Middle East.
24
It was
hours.
more it was more efficient to have them 23 around 23, but basically just say it was a day-long mission. It was more efficient to have them fly around the world than to have them turn around because turning around slows them down and makes them
Uh-huh.
susceptible. It makes them susceptible to the anti-aircraft as well as interception, right? So by having them fly straight through, they were both safer, and also it was just more efficient. I guess that means on the gas tank, but maybe it was the same amount of time to just have them not turn around. Uh, so
Yeah,
anyway, we'll see how that we'll see in the
probably the
next,
gas tank because logistics and money and more.
True. But these bomber pilots, they were based out of Louisiana. They took off from Louisiana. They went home and fucked their wives every night. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's insane.
a normal 9 to 5 job, just with weekends, over the road. Fucked up way of saying it. Anyhow, back to Axis and Allies here. Back to 1942 war. Uh, I kind of want to get the artillery, the 2 artillery. I mean, there's a small argument of getting a tank here. I know. I think a tank is a huge mistake. He has 12 tanks lined up on me. I didn't. I had kind of tunnel vision looking at West Russia. So I'm thinking the two artillery. Fuck, even the 2 artillery I think could be a mistake because he has 12 fucking tanks.
You can get
He's got
one.
problems.
You can
He's
get
got
one.
yeah, but then I have 1 IPC. Well, I can save that for next turn.
But you could potentially collect 4 here. So
Okay, cool. Yeah. So I want to take West Russia. I want to leave 1 in Archangel.
and I think you want to send. I think you want to send 2 straight in a tank to Kazakh. So that
Cool. Cool.
So that
the fighters
all
go to West Russia.
planes could go to West Russia. Yep.
Cool.
So you see, this is the second time we've done this. This is the thing that I do a lot. The second time we've done this, last time was in Archangel, where the Russian tank actually acts as a fighter. It just needs to end in hex where it'll be safe.
Right. Yeah, it should be safe there because he has literally nothing except for air that can attack it, and sending air to attack it is just like a blunder. But I would say blunder and inaccuracy, a mistake.
Inefficiency.
Yeah, there you go.
But you do gotta get West Russia this time. You cannot.
Yeah. So I got the 2 fighters. I can send the 2 infantry from. I don't want to send the Moscow infantry because I want those to be able to be there to defend. So I can send some Caucasus infantry. And speaking of which, actually,
I don't think it matters where they come from. I don't think it matters.
Well, it does because, let's just say in a hypothetical world that I failed to take West Russia, I don't want these 4 infantry from Moscow to die. I want those there to defend. Not that it makes too big of a difference. But it will take out some more tanks on their way out. So I want to send 2 infantry from Caucasus because Caucasus is going to be a safe territory this round. It's such a slim possibility that either Moscow or Caucasus is threatened, but it is nonetheless a possibility. So I do want to eliminate the chance.
I think it's got to be probably 3 infantry in and artillery with both planes.
Yeah.
I think.
3. I was gonna do 4, probably 3 though. Well, I did this last time. I wanted to overcommit. 3 1 1 3 1 2 and versus 3. So I mean, I know I can probably take this with at least 1 infantry left over.
I mean,
remember
if you're not comfortable,
his planes in
send another one
Baltic.
if you're not comfortable.
If you grab West Russia, his planes in Baltic cannot hit Moscow.
Right. So he's not getting Moscow is what kind of what we're going on here because I'm gonna have a buffer zone around it, so he won't be able to blitz.
Mm-hmm.
My thing that I was going on about is that I didn't want to take the infantry from Moscow to attack West Russia or Kazakh.
Yeah, I know, I agree.
Technically, even though it's a slim chance that somehow he peels open West Russia or Caucasus or Archangel,
there is no peeling. There's no peeling because he goes next. There is no cannon.
Oh, right. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But either way, it's all good.
We'll just keep the 4 there because I already got set. Strong and strong. Let's do West Russia first. Let's see where we're at with Caucasus or Kazakh.
This is must win.
Okay. That was a 2, and he only got 1.
Perfect.
Whoa. Good.
Defend! No.
Got him.
Defend!
One loss. That's not that bad. One loss for 3 infantry killed plus 2 IPCs in pocket.
Can't complain with that at all.
Jeez, I can just press the button. 1 for 1 ain't too bad. Especially because he doesn't have anything on the front. Nothing to retaliate with. And I have a tank there, so I have options.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Alright.
Definitely time to get out of Bridge.
Yeah, he's got those 3 tanks.
Kick his ass.
We can leave one guy back to stop the blitz in the Far East.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Make him fight for it at least, right? Do I have options of pushing into West Russia, like pushing the
Not
6
yet.
everything from
Not
Colony?
yet. Not yet.
You want UK there first, but here's the thing: UK can't get there first because UK goes after Germany. Well,
The problem is
let's
you
just
can't land
calculate this.
planes. The problem is you can't land
Oh
planes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. Well,
Fuck.
I am gonna land them in. Yeah. Fuck.
Hey,
Sorry, I should say it with a little bit
actually,
more
if
pace.
you guys don't mind, I actually would like to mention that we lost really one of my heroes in music in my entire life, Gordon Lightfoot, on Thursday, and I want to send some condolences to his family. Obviously, his fans are worldwide. It's
Really,
funny.
Gordon died? What happened?
Oh, he died
I
of
didn't
old
know
age.
that.
He was
How
like
did he die?
just old age. I think he was like
Yeah.
approaching 90. But I got a funny story about it. You know, I was 13 years old and I bought my very first album when we were in the record store. And you know, back in those days, AC/DC was hot with Back in Black. They just released their album Back in Black, right? And that was the big. Everybody wanted that album. So we're at the record store with all my friends, you know. And back in those days, you could actually go into a booth, put headphones on, and listen to the record you were going to buy. And I listened to, obviously, AC/DC, but then I listened to Gordon Lightfoot, the album If You Could Read My Mind, and I heard what I thought was the most beautiful song I'd ever heard in my life. And I actually ended up buying Gordon Lightfoot over AC/DC, and all my friends were like laughing at me. I remember that. That's a very vivid memory in my life. But I've never come to regret it. To me, one of the greatest lyricists, vocalists, just musicians, just an incredible singer, incredible person. He had his ups and downs in his real life, but as far as what he produced, content-wise, music-wise, just really amazing. And I would implore anybody who's never heard of Gordon Lightfoot to go down that rabbit hole, man. You'll lose hours doing it if you appreciate music, of course.
That was really heartfelt, man. I felt that. That was good.
Yeah, I believe it. He's one of my favorite singers of all time, probably top 10, even now.
All right, Germany. What are we doing? We're behind the 8 ball.
Well, I was gonna try and add 15, 20 minutes to my turn here, so I was thinking of maybe singing a song or
That'd be
doing
nice.
something. All right, so here is
Oh, he's got the little thingy.
Germany's problem. And my
Yeah, I
infantry and
just
my
remembered.
tanks are constantly zigging and zagging. So I'm sending infantry forward to trade with Russia. The infantry's getting crushed, and then I'm not trading effectively, and I'm not dead zoning effectively. I finally stack Karelia on round 4. I think the England transports are a problem, but without like 5 American transports landing in Western Europe every turn, it's not an unmanageable problem to trade these British territories. Um, I'm
Yeah, I'm
thinking,
essentially taking USA off your plate
yeah,
for like 4 rounds
you.
here. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So
So
if I look at the total units I could stack into West Russia this turn, it'd be 8, 20, 22. Right? And that's assuming that that would mean I have to hit Ukraine with my tanks, which would be a sacrifice. I don't know if that's smart or not, but there you go. So I'd have 22. He would have 1, 12, 13. That's 15, 25, 26 against 22. And they have shown a willingness to constantly do that. So I don't know if stacking West Russia is smart this turn. Of course, Russia's got 25 IPC to spend. So that's not going to start looking any better anytime soon. I mean, I've got more infantry coming up. So, okay. So let's see what we got to do. I'll put 2 artillery for Karelia. I'm not a huge fan of all these tank buys I've been doing, but I have been doing them, so there you go. All right, so I'm going to do 11, 1, and 1. I guess keep blitzing into Africa. We can do that the rest of the game, I guess. I think this is the longest I've had Africa survive. Okay. So 1 plane here, 1 plane there. Now, the issue is if I attack West Russia, I'll lose those units. If I don't attack West Russia, the front gets pushed forward and forward every turn, which is another pain. So, I guess I could go for Archangel again. Try that. I don't know. So, with this, I can get 2 tanks, 11 infantry, 3 artillery, and a Karelia, plus 2 builds. And then maybe on the next turn, look into pushing into West Russia or Karelia.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, West Russia or Archangel. I mean, we're against the ticking clock and we're way behind here, but sorry, I wasn't a more efficient German player. We're down 16 attack power in round 4. That's not good, especially not for Germany considering the Americans haven't been landing here. So, all right, we're gonna do this, and let's see what happens. So I'm not gonna go for West Russia this turn.
Well, we got to do what
as
we
far as
can
attack
do.
power, Germany's is the highest, like by far.
So does that mean I win the game?
No.
No.
Okay, I've got a
Nice try.
problem. I attacked France, but I'm down to 1 hit. So do I take the plane or the infantry? I'm gonna take the plane as a casualty. That's a pain, but I don't want to let the
Ooh.
British start stacking.
Yeah, they
their
need.
ammo.
Yeah, you needed that for sure.
Well, I got all hits in Northwestern Europe. Who the hell cares? So I do love Northwestern Europe. I went to the Waterloo Bicentennial in 2015 in Belgium. It was beautiful. So
Yeah, the French lost that battle.
Wow, like
yeah, but it was the just to watch the Bicentennial was a great
Yeah.
life experience.
Yeah.
So there you go. So okay, Archangel, I'm hitting with 1 infantry, 2 planes. Nothing is hitting. Oh my goodness.
yeah.
Please get a retaliation. Please get a
Yeah,
retaliation.
they did. I'm gonna take the infantry there.
Oh.
But hey, all those tanks can blitz next turn. Uh huh. Okay. All right. So now I'm gonna put. I know. Okay. Let me do. This. I have been stacking these planes in Baltic, just so they're a little closer to England doing something. Okay. I don't know. Do I want to do something with these anti-aircraft guns? I'll move 1. England doesn't even have any planes here, does it? 1, 2, 3. No. I guess I'll move another one up here. I'm sorry. Did people come on Friday Night Blitz and just worry about themselves and build up their own attack power, and then just end the game that way? Like
No.
my goal isn't to win the game; it's just to have the highest number.
Well, your
That's
goal
not
is
what I'm trying to
your
do.
goal is
But
Germany in a KJF is to take Moscow.
Yeah, I think in maybe another 5, 6 turns I'll get there. How's that sound?
Oh, that sounds
Five
great
or
to me.
six turns, Germany will be dead. I mean, Japan will be dead.
I'm probably
I,
Germany too. Okay.
yeah,
I mean, it's
I've
it is
got a
what it
solid
is.
4 turns of playability, and then the next I'm just like placing units, non-combat, in turn.
All right, the Corellia stack finally looks good. The should have done this probably round 2 or 3, but there you go. So I guess that's a good. Maybe this game's been a good example so far. The dangers of stacking Ukraine weekly and round one. Okay, England, it's over to you.
Yeah, I think I can build 2 planes here and actually take Norway and Finland and still get France. And those transports in Season 3 would be actually safe. If I'm not missing anything.
Yeah, I'm liking that idea. Because that possibly pulls forces away from Karelia, makes it a little bit more likely that I could possibly even stack West Russia. Slim chance, but well, this turn I think there's a good chance I could stack. Hold on, I got
No, you can't.
yeah.
No, I
Nope.
don't think you
No.
can,
Nope.
but
All right.
Nope.
I think you can
Can I
hold the
move a
line quite
fighter because
comfortably.
UK moves up first?
I think you can hold the line.
Cool. But I think that taking Finland and Norway puts a good amount of pressure in the north. A distraction, not pressure, but a distraction. And plus France, of course, he has to recap France. Yeah, I like that idea.
4. Let's see, hold on a second
Did you
here.
have anything to?
Hold on a second
Did
here.
you have any IPCs?
4,
All right.
5, 6. The Allies could put 6 planes there
In West Russia?
in West Russia. You've got no
Mhm.
pressure coming from Japan. I think you actually might be able to take Ukraine and stack West Russia.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Move everything
But
there except for
we'd
maybe
have to land all
3
the your UK planes
infantry.
there now.
We don't
Yeah,
have the
plus
numbers for
that
that.
tank.
Do not have the numbers for that.
Well, let's count it up here for a second. I think we do. 6,
Hey,
7.
what happened to the other German fighter? Did Germany lose a fighter somewhere?
Yeah, he lost a fighter
Yeah,
in
France.
France.
He chose to take
Ooh.
the fighter as a casualty instead of the infantry.
18, 19, 20,
Oh
21,
wow.
23,
Oh, that's
He wanted that
huge.
territory.
25,
Mm-hmm.
Is that usually a
33,
bad choice then?
34, 35.
It,
I wouldn't have done it. Keep in mind I belong in silver.
it's up. I think it's okay in this situation only because it's KJF. But normally I would never do that. But you have enough money, you could buy another one. Actually, you don't need 41. But you should have a lot
No,
more
he had
income.
enough. He had enough money that he had 5 planes. He could have bought one too. He could have had 6 instead of 5 if he's going to spend this in IPC.
He
I
can
don't think
bring
it was
Mm.
personally. I don't
it's
think it was. I don't think it was a bad move. Go ahead.
it's 35 on
Go ahead,
36
Rich.
in West Russia. He can bring
The rest of
35,
36.
or he can bring
Okay, well,
36,
I've got
and you can
36.
bring 35,
Is that including yours?
including all the planes, everything that we can get there, everything the Allies can muster.
Okay.
But we have to start now.
But we need those
Right.
planes.
So here,
We need
here,
those planes. We need 2 planes in Borneo, and we need other planes to trade Burma.
I know. I'm just saying it can be done if that's what the Russian player is thinking about. It can be done.
well, no. I know that we could probably hold that 30 our 35 versus their 36. Because remember, I have a lot of infantry. Those defended a 2, and he has a lot of infantry, and those attacking a 1. So, but not so much infantry that they're going to be buffer shield for his 14. Whatever. Well, fuck West Russia. Fuck West Russia. All right, fine. We'll just leave the
You
planes where they're at, what they're
you
doing.
take your crane dollars and just keep on
Be
as we
happy.
think.
Yeah, I'll just be happy with my little Ukraine dollars and not stacking West Russia.
Can I afford a 4th transport here?
You can afford whatever you want. Okay.
Well, you rich.
I think I can actually.
Oh,
IPCs
man.
remaining. Ooh.
No, I don't think it's a good buy.
I wouldn't do it. Like, what are you gonna do with an additional transport? Like, maybe send it to Morocco, but you've got, like, let's say you put one in Finland, one in Norway, one in France. It didn't sound like you really wanted to do Northwest Europe this time, and then one in Morocco, maybe. But even Morocco isn't really a good choice because
Yeah, I'm thinking. What I'm
that would
actually
just mean you're
thinking is,
splitting your forces. He would be able to.
no, I don't. Tell me. I'll tell you what I'm thinking, and tell me if you guys agree with this. I'm thinking 7 infantry, 1
Okay.
artillery, 3 fighters, and um, in taking 2
You put it out
transports
there.
to Sea Zone 3, grabbing Finland and Norway, and taking 1 transport, leaving it in Sea Zone 8 along with the fleet, and taking France. The transports, the naked transports, are actually okay by themselves. Unless I'm missing something, but 1, 2, 3, there's nowhere for him to land.
He could build a carrier. He could build a carrier in Season 4 and get him.
Yeah. But is that worth it? That's 14 for
Yeah,
14,
why would
and
I
then his
don't?
carrier just
Why you do
dies.
that?
It's
And no,
it
that
it
probably isn't.
might in this situation it might be worth it
Well, here's the thing. All right, so let's say you build
because
the
at
transport.
some point in the KJF, at some point Germany's going to need a navy anyway.
Okay, so I send the cruiser and the send the
No. Season 3 isn't going to happen because here's the thing: is 14 for 14, right? Well, no, I mean, all right. So let's say he kills the transports. It's a 14 for 14 trade, but you also get the 2 and 1 from Finland and Norway, and he can only recap one of those at most. So then you still have you're up 2 for 2 turns. So that's 4. You're up 5 IPCs
not really.
on
All I
that.
can attack Sea
So
Zone 4 is
economically,
would be with planes, but I could get my
no,
planes.
not the season 4. Well, okay, but eventually it would die. So then maybe you shuffle to season 6 instead of staying. Oh no, you can't really do that because you have to attack France.
What do you think about not attacking France? You could send the Canadians to Morocco. That could be interesting, and then you could put all your fleet in Season 3.
That was the alternative.
And you could even land one of the Caucasus fighters on Season 3 if you were getting a little nervous.
Another alternative, and you're probably going to shoot this down because it even sounds stupid before I say it. You could send the 2 naked transports to Sea Zone 5. If they're going to be shot down, then they're going to be shot down. Why entice him to build a carrier, right? That's
Well,
a stupid idea. That's
yes,
just a
that's.
stupid idea. Don't just ignore me.
Yeah. Moving on that one.
You gotta look at literally every single move.
I do kind of like the Canadian transport to Morocco because that frees up the Egyptians. In theory.
Well, I think that you would have to push the Egyptians to Libya because if you move the Egyptians out of Egypt, then they can just move into Egypt. Then they get a more valuable
I think he hits
territory, and you
Morocco
got
with 2 infantry and a tank, though.
Yeah, but so what? Then you just retake it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or even so what the other way, then his units are even further away from Egypt.
yeah, but you have to push into is that Libya or Algeria?
And
You have to
then
push into Libya.
next turn, all your sea units can re-emerge in Season 8.
Yeah, I like that going to Morocco. Um,
Or I could hit France and Northwest again.
Or you go to France Northwest again.
Kind of like that income. It is nice. Hit France
I don't think it's
Northwest
worth
and
it to hit
Morocco.
Northwest. That comes with
I think I could hit both. Well, not without planes. I
with
can't.
2
I mean,
transports.
you don't have to win Northwest.
Mm.
You could do that.
Cruiser and artillery infantry.
So you're going to have 2 infantry left over no matter what.
Mm-hmm. So that means
So
that means I can't
are we
afford.
buying too many land units?
We are. So I want. Wait, I'm gonna have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
You're gonna have three land units in UK.
I'll have
So
2 infantry
you're
and a
gonna
tank
need. You're
left
gonna.
in
Yep.
the UK.
So you're gonna need to buy 3. You're gonna need to buy 3 land units for UK. 3 land units for UK, and then 3 things in India.
Yep. Which I can do this instead. 5, 1. So 5 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank, 3 fighters.
Still one too many.
I don't think it is.
Still one too many land units. You need 3 for London and 3 for.
Well, I have to put
India.
a plane. I have to put a plane in India and 2 planes in UK.
If you're gonna put a plane in India, then you have too many land units,
Yeah.
which would allow you
You
to
know,
upgrade. Which allow you to upgrade to a bomber.
So 3. I'm gonna be left with 1. Wait. I'm gonna be left with 2 and 1. So I need 1 more total. And then. So that's 3. So 4, 5, 6. And then 2 infantry and a fighter for India. That works. Okay. So that's
If
the
you're putting
buy.
a fighter in India, you have one too many land units.
No, I don't. I'm putting 3
Yeah, because
infantry.
you only need 3 land units for London.
I'm going to put
Okay.
one infantry for in the UK because I'm going to have 2 there left over.
Okay.
Right. So that leaves 2 infantry for India. I'm going to put the artillery in the UK along with one of the tanks. So that's 3, 4, 5. And the 2 planes is.
You need 6 lane units. If you're putting it,
Yeah, I know what I need. I'm just trying to figure out
5 lane
why the math isn't working in my brain for some reason. My brain is not working. I can't function with this. I cannot process this for some reason right now.
units.
I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna be using 1, 2 infantry and 2 artillery. So 2 infantry and a tank will be left over. I need 6 units at the end of this turn. 6 ground units. So that's 2. So that's 1 more infantry for the infantry. I have 1 tank. That's 4. I just need 2 more. So 5, 6. So that's 1 tank, 1 artillery. And then 1 tank.
If we really want to be.
Oh, so I can
Do we
do,
really
I
want
can
to
do
be putting
2
extra
tanks.
tanks
Yeah,
in London?
I can do 2 tanks for India.
We don't want to be putting tanks in London.
No, I put them in India.
Okay, so you're not putting a plane.
I'm going to put 2 tanks and a plane there. If I put 2 tanks and a plane,
Okay.
1 tank, 1 artillery, 1 infantry. Oh yeah, I'm still down.
We do not
1
want tanks
unit.
in London. No tanks in London. So I think you can upgrade to a bomber if you want.
So 1 is 3, 4, 5, 6. That means I wouldn't be building anything in India except a bomber and 2 fighters, maybe, or 1 fighter. Yeah, maybe. It's not a bad idea, actually.
Why? Why? Oh, you're getting 4 planes then. Oh.
Yeah, 3 fighters and a bomber. So
No,
the
that's
fighter
not
and the
right.
bomber are going to India. No ground units, but
We
wait a
need
minute.
3 things in India.
Yeah, I think we
No, we need ground units in India.
All right, I think we do 1 less plane then. So we build the 2 planes in Sea Zone 8. 1, 1, and 1 is going to be 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I go 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That works out. I think we hit
No, it
Burma.
doesn't. That was
I think
It does not work out.
yeah, it does. Watch, you'll see. I got you, man.
I'm gonna watch extra units being placed in London. That's what I'm gonna watch.
I got this. Do I hit France with the cruiser or Northwest? France.
Gotta be Northwest. He has two
Gotta be
infantry
Northwest,
there.
right?
North by Northwest. Yep.
What if instead of taking that, if you actually just kill the Envoy guy? The infantry and the
I
bomber?
don't think killing the Envoy guy is the best move. He can just recapture it plus capture Buryatia too easily.
It does block his
He
tanks,
can
though.
do both.
He could still come around.
It blocks his tanks and it kills a unit. That's the key. We want to kill units.
Yeah, but it could easily not kill that unit either. I mean, you're just assuming that we take it with
That's fine.
whatever. I don't know. I kind of like it better in Szechuan.
Because now, if you do it this way, you can put 4 things in Sing King. No, don't do that.
If you go to Szechuan, I can move the Kazakh infantry and tank into Szechuan with you.
No,
Hold it for the
Japan,
United
Japan goes
States.
first. Japan goes first.
Oh
Japan goes
shit!
before you.
I need to not play drunk anymore.
Kind of. The problem is if I don't actually hold the territory, it doesn't matter anyway. So if I take,
I think the
I mean,
bomber and
it's
infantry Conway sounds like makes a lot of sense right now.
It's still another IPC though. It's a safer IPC. Well, it's not safe, but it's not as risky of an IPC.
Yeah, but if you kill the guy, it's worth more than the turret break anyway. Even if you take
Yes,
the turret.
I know that, but the thing he's more likely to kill you, or almost equally likely to kill you as you are to kill him.
yeah, and if I miss with my planes, I mean, I know you're thinking about the bomber, but I kind of like I kind of like hitting this little complex here in French Indochina. I mean, I don't have to. I'm not against.
That's just
I hate strap bombing anyway.
that's just a complex.
Like we talked
That's
out
just
of
a
it.
complex I'm gonna have to repair.
Well, he's not going to give it up easily, it's especially this turn. So he's going to want to spend money on it, and he has money to spend. Yeah, I guess maybe it's killing that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hell.
Doesn't seem like good value.
Okay, well, I'm not a big fan.
Just
of
think of the-
I'm fine with
I'm
either
not.
one.
I'm not a
think
big
of the
fan of
upside.
this move.
Think of the upside if you win. If you win, think of the upside.
I mean, that's the same thing as a carrier in the med to get one extra fighter to kill a fleet when there's one right behind it, like we had last game. It's just hope chess, hope axis now.
Am I hitting Bello?
Well, it's not.
Yeah, I
These
mean,
guys are in our favor.
the odds of winning are in our favor. The odds of conquering are not in our favor. Well, I mean, technically they are in our favor. The odds to conquer because it's only a 1 in 3 chance that he hits, but it's. I don't know. If you're fine with a 1 in 3 chance or 2/3 chance to take it, I mean, that's fine with me. And plus, it does, like you said, it does block tanks, like Shaky said. So it's not a bad move. I just don't think it's the best
It
one.
only blocks the tank from going to Szechuan. I mean, the
What do
tanks
you
can
think the
go.
best move is?
The tanks can go behind and do all kinds of things. If he wants to push, and he can, if he wants to push into China now with all those infantry and tanks, he's going to do it anyway. So yeah, I agree. I think taking the free one is actually the better move.
It's not.
Hold on. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. He'll have to choose to split his forces some type of way or to commit if you do take Anway. So by doing that, you kind of, well, it doesn't completely split his forces, but is he going to be able to capture Buryatia and Anwei with sufficient forces to both capture it and keep it from the counterattack of
Yes.
4 infantry coming in from Yukon?
Yes, he can do that
Because,
comfortably.
well,
Okay, let me just put the question that way. Do you trust your infantry on defense more than you trust your bomber on offense?
no. That's why I want my infantry on defense instead of my infantry on offense. I know you didn't ask that question, but I trust my infantry on defense better than I trust them on offense.
I trust bombers. I trust bombers.
All right, so let's say you get a 3 for 3.
I'm not doing
One
it.
infantry for one infantry.
I'm going to keep it like this.
And then you get
I understand what
Envoy for
Shaky's
one
saying,
turn.
but I don't think the
All right.
the consequences. It's not game changing. I mean, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, if he puts
That's
infantry,
true. We
Oh,
are
he's not
actually
done
about
arguing. He
something
wants
not
more.
game-changing.
Am I taking Bello? Do we need Bello?
Oh, let me look over here real quick.
I think we need your tank killing Japanese stuff more than we need it getting 2 bucks from Germany.
All right, so let's try this. How about we
it's
do
not
this?
all worth it to kill Bello.
How about we do this? Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do this. Okay. That means that will force him to split. That will force him to split his tanks. And
That actually is kind of interesting.
And infantry.
Yeah, that's a good move, actually.
Do
Don't forget
that.
the bomber. There you go.
That's all I gotta say about that. I could use these two planes because we're not stacking West Russia. 1, 2, 3. Could use these guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Oh no!
Wait,
I
what?
hope your 6 men take out my 2. Oh no!
Man, you freak me out when you do that. I'm like, what did I do wrong?
I was just staring at the map. I was like, oh wait, was there like a fire over there, or was there something on the map?
One of those
there's about
battles,
to be a
I didn't
fire,
see it, but
alright.
it said unlikely.
Probably northwest.
Peanut! You're screwing up my mojo.
See, I didn't watch him. Bitch!
Nice!
We did it.
Way to hold.
Same
Way to
about here.
hold strong.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah,
Oh, we lost that one.
yeah, it's alright.
That was the important one.
I must be lagging behind a little bit. What was that, on way or something?
No, it's France and Northwest.
One
They
Northwest
won
and lost
Northwest,
France.
and we lost
Oh,
France.
okay, I see.
I was just happy we won something, okay?
Well, at least we got an
Hey.
infantry.
I got a defender. Good job.
Alright. That wasn't a bad run.
Always looking better.
Yep.
You guys are killing me.
Shut up.
Yeah, but the US
Shut
only
up.
gets
You know that could have
IP
gone so differently.
The US only gets that IP if they control
Where am I
the end of
landing
their
the
turn.
bomber?
So they,
In Caucasus
Guys.
I think it's like
or Kazakh?
Guys,
so if you're landing in Kazakh, where his, he doesn't have anything that can attack it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he has nothing to attack it, so I don't even have to defend. What about that? 1, 2, 3.
Do you want my
No, I
planes
do-
in?
I
How
do
many
have to
planes
defend
do you
it.
want in Borneo, Shaky?
only 2 could reach, but I'll take both of them.
All right.
And you
Just
still
so you
got
know where
2 planes that
where-
defend
where-
India still? That's great.
the place that you're landing your bomber, Kazakh, he can attack it with his bomber in Manchuria. So what do you want there for defense? Just 1 infantry, or do you want 2 infantry, or do you want something else?
Just 1
I prefer to
infantry.
be able to be
He's
more
not throwing a
versatile.
bomber at a bomber and an infantry.
All right.
There's no way. I mean, would you? I wouldn't.
Okay. Cool. I mean, it depends on the
That
position.
yeah,
Like
that's
if
Sparks
that
of
can turn the game
desperation move.
around.
That's end game desperation type moves. I don't think he does that, but
Yeah. I don't think we're quite there yet, but
no.
at some point it could be
So
there.
your bomber is actually in a pretty good spot too because it can counterattack Libya.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty neat.
Nice.
And I think
Right.
we can put the tank in trench on it too, right?
No, I used him.
I would prefer to
Oh,
have the
you used
tank.
I used him to blitz. Then I
Ah,
realized that I
shit.
should have just put an infantry there, but that's not a big deal.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I would have preferred the blitz, the tank to have been in Libya. That would have forced him. No, not that way. But I mean, the way that it is now, he's going to be able to run away with that tank if he really wants to.
What tank?
He can attack Libya this turn. You won't be able to have anything from Morocco. That one tank isn't going to counterattack Libya by itself.
I
So
got
you can
another
push the
tank
Yeah,
with
no,
two.
he's got two tanks.
I got
He's
two
got two tanks and a bomber.
Yeah.
2 tanks and a bomber.
Mm-hmm.
From where? I only see one.
There's
The
a
one from
tank in Egypt
Morocco.
and a tank in Morocco.
Well, right. There's a right, but that. Oh, okay, yeah, they can pincer move it. But what if he moves one infantry, one tank forward to attack?
That's even more
Leaves one
risky. That's
infantry in
even a more
Algeria.
risky
Let's say
battle
that.
for him. Actually, I don't
Okay,
even
well,
have to
let's
put
say.
him there. I don't have to put that in. I can leave that infantry there.
Yeah, I wouldn't split your forces. You split
Yeah.
them, that just means you can pick them off one by one.
That's true. That's
Um,
smart.
and then yeah, then he would be able to start blitzing at some point. And that's probably a low, like maybe 30% probability altogether of getting that run.
We got 4, 5, 6, 7.
I want to see how this is working out because y'all were discussing these facts very.
Spoiler alert, I was right. But it's all good.
2.
I mean, it looks fine to me. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Well, I've got a surplus of
It's
ground
extra guys.
units,
4,
but
5,
that's
6, 7, 1.
not
Okay, yeah,
worst
one
thing
one
in the
extra
world.
guy.
That's what he was.
I mean,
That's what you were riding
you
my ass for
could've-
this whole
you
time.
could-
That one extra surplus. How could I make it
you
better?
could've-
I mean, I bought 3
you
planes for
could've turned
God's
one of
sakes.
You could have turned one of the UK infantry plus the Indian infantry into another tank, but I don't think that that's really the best move because you're already pretty light on guys over there, and you don't want to be just throwing tanks to trade onto the front line in Burma. So this
It's all
there's
good.
an argument. There's an
The
argument.
results in China make it all worthwhile. It's all good.
So,
All right.
We got a 20-point lead.
So okay, so I need 3 tanks and 2 men, and I really don't know what else to do. I can't get Burma
Just
back.
win.
Huh?
Just win.
Just win.
I mean, you can get Burma back.
No.
He's only got one guy there.
He's talking about Borneo.
And 2 planes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I meant Borneo. Burma, Borneo, same thing, right?
It's the same thing. That's right. Yeah, absolutely.
No,
Well, do we want to apologize to the Burmese and Borneo listeners?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
Well, I mean, hold on. He's got 3 subs, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and you can hit it with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got a bomber there, 10. I mean, the problem is even if you did it, with all
he's
the
still gonna
planes
he's
and
gonna face a
fighters,
factory there today. The next turn, I don't have anything to really get. I mean,
yeah.
it's,
So, and that your fleet can't really stay there anyways. I'm thinking.
No.
So,
no,
are
I'm
we
about
saying-
to do something with that too. I'm gonna have to.
yeah.
So
Japan
where
looks
was-
strong though. I mean, you want to retake China, so Anhui, Buryatia. You want to still do that. I mean, you can attack Burma
Yeah.
at least.
I'm just
Um,
wondering. I'm just wondering. Should I hold these units? Because I don't. I mean, because that's really, and then maybe have more to place next turn. Like,
no, no, because I mean, you got to think about it. You if you didn't place any units on round one, and we have $13 that you don't spend on round two, then if you don't know what to buy with $13 and buy a fighter, that gives you some flexibility even from Japan to hit the mainland every now and then.
but here
And
here was my thoughts. Okay,
yeah,
and just hear me out.
Peanut.
yeah,
Is next turn if I plan on just moving all my stuff to Japan to try to hold Japan, the next turn he's uh he's he puts his units here.
You got to
I'm
describe
gonna
what
put
here
my stuff
is.
up here. Oh yeah. his he's let's say he uses his navy. You
yeah,
and then try, but if I take my navy, move it to Japan, I
yeah.
don't see him taking his navy and trying this battle right now. Or I could go ahead and since I know I'm moving that anyways, to go ahead and buy navy since I know I'm doing that.
Should have bought Navy two
And
turns ago. You really missed the
I
boat
could
on
Yeah, I
that.
do
mean,
that.
was
I
that
know.
a naval joke?
It is. I wondered if anybody
I
caught
get
it.
it. I
You mi-
did it.
you missed the boat.
No,
I
I know,
did.
I got it.
That's
And
annoying.
then just
uh,
put another unit on
so what ships are
Japan.
you thinking of buying?
I just bought a destroyer.
Dude, you have a surplus of
Okay.
fighters. You need an aircraft carrier.
I don't have I don't have enough. I'd have 14.
Well, you bought. I mean,
But you bought
yeah, I
tanks.
mean,
All
just
those tanks. You
take
don't need
down
all
one
those
of it.
tanks.
Just take
I
down a
do.
tank. Take down a tank and buy an artillery. I used to
Oh,
only ever
I'll be
put
right back.
Japanese tanks on the mainland, and then I realized that was just inefficient because I need to
I could
be
do
able
an
to build as
aircraft
many.
carrier.
Yeah, so I mean,
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. That'll work.
yeah, okay. And then
All right.
I was gonna ask,
Yep.
well, I don't know. There's a British tank in Szechuan, but the problem is there's also a Russian tank in Kazakh. So I feel like no matter, even if you attacked one, if you blew up the Szechuan tank with aircraft, which you have a 50% chance of losing a plane, which is very risky. It won't really matter because in the next turn that Russian tank can still make it to Plankton.
So I was
Um,
planning on doing this for sure, all five of them,
yeah, yeah.
and then um, I was gonna throw probably just push these right here like that,
I mean, you
and
want to
then
send at least, because you have to look how much can the British hit you with or in their turn. They got a tank, a bomber there, another bomber, so they can um, probably wipe those three tanks. You know, can their fighters reach? No,
um,
their fighters can't reach. So maybe you bring an infantry over with those three tanks to help them out, and also they have a 33% chance of hitting you.
I can do that, and then throw the bomber right there.
No, I mean I don't think it's a bad idea to send all the tanks in. I mean that we gotta put some more pressure here on
I know
uh, the
that's why
Russians.
I was thinking I
Yeah.
was gonna go the backside, but I need to get quicker up there.
Oh, you mean go north?
Yeah, I was thinking the
But
backside since
he's
there's
just go-
nothing.
but he's just gonna those four infantries. He's just gonna retreat, 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 and that's
But
one,
that I
two,
mean
three, four
it.
turns.
I get it. It's gonna,
Yeah,
but I'm taking IPCs for one,
yeah, yeah.
and I'm
No,
building up on two. Manchuria. I'm building up each turn. I wanted to try to put three tanks each turn. Was my thoughts.
yeah, no, that's yeah. I mean, you could put all the tanks in Anway. I don't know if you wanted to. I mean, at this point, I think it's better to be more aggressive with that and then also attack Burma. But then we got to make sure those fighters can make it to C zone 60. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
And see, here's another thing too
Yeah.
is, oh jeez, I thought about pulling in off of the Philippine Islands, pulling one of those guys off of
With the
there.
transport. I mean,
Yeah,
where
I
would you
mean, and
where, where would
he's
you put
gonna
them?
take it anyway. Burma. I was gonna use it to attack Burma as well. That way, I
But
try
that
to.
so are you going to sacrifice the transport this turn? Because you said you're moving the fleet back to C zone 60, right?
Oh yeah, I would be, and that would be, yeah.
I mean, yeah. I
Uh,
mean, the French Indochina's lost, you know. I
good
mean, we
stuff.
can, yeah. So, I mean, if we, I mean, if, how many transports do they have? Because if you pull out of the Philippines, America's going to be able to take that and French Indochina
Hmm.
on the same turn. They'd probably be able to do it anyways with the air power they got.
So since I'm losing French Indochina anyways,
Yeah.
should I not attack Burma?
No, I think you should with the two infantry that are there because you're going to put two infantry there regardless, right? So I would still take it. Um, I mean, every IPC you can get, I think, is useful at this point, and your planes can go there too because they can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and land in C zone 60 on your carrier. Um,
But so use these.
yeah, I mean, really, all your planes could do it if you wanted. I mean, I think that's enough. 1, 2, because your other planes can't really go right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's
because it'll
probably
be
the
one
best.
in Yukon, two in 61,
Excuse me.
three
Yeah,
in 60.
yeah,
Um, Hot Stock, can I just make one suggestion?
Yeah.
yeah,
Send one of the tanks to Briasha and one of the infantry to Ave. Mix and match those stacks.
yeah. That makes
Yeah,
more
so I
sense.
don't lose.
Because I had suggested the infantry to anyway, but I guess if you send a tank to Baradia, then you can take Soviet Far East on the next, or he has to put a person in Soviet Far East.
And
Um,
you still want one of the infantry to go to China in case you get hit back in one of those tank.
right. Yeah. Looks good. Is there anything else to do here?
Doesn't look like it. That's about all I can do.
It looks like he's also going to hit that Chisendes with this Madagascar transport, maybe. So,
See, I was looking at that too. I was looking. So I had thought, I had thought about moving, taking two planes
oh,
and
down
killing
there.
his transports. Yep. And then using the aircraft carrier, but I'm splitting up. I'd be splitting them up.
Yeah, the Allies, I think, are always looking for ways to divert Japanese naval power south away from like the important stuff.
So he's gonna that. So he'll end up taking East Indies.
Yeah,
I think
I
at
mean,
this point it's
I
just
imagine,
better to
yeah, I imagine they're gonna go for the rest
hold,
of these
try to
islands.
hold what I got. Try to hold
Yeah.
off until maybe Germany can help a brother out.
Well, I can't make any promises,
Ah!
so I will bear no responsibility for the outcome of this war. I think that's the appropriate German response.
Yay. Okay.
There you go. We're on our way. Oh, you lost an infantry.
That's
Uh,
fine.
uh, I guess that was a good.
Um,
Yeah, that's sufficient. So well, hold on. I was going to suggest if you move your ships to C Zone 62, you can put another tank and infantry on the mainland. So
Yeah,
it's
leave him.
it's
Yes, I
it's
see what you're saying.
it's unlikely he's going to go. I mean, he can't capture Japan, and that at least gives you two more ground. You could put it in Buryatia or Manchuria. I don't know. It kind of depends on what you're feeling, but that gives you a little more on the ground.
Gives me a little bit more ability to move stuff.
Yeah. I guess it probably makes more sense to put the tank in infantry in Manchuria. I would say from that transport. That's a more direct approach. And then I guess we got to see what Russia's gonna do on its turn.
Hmm. No, it'd be nicer to have one more unit right there, so
Well,
that I could.
you can grab a tank and an infantry.
Huh?
It looks like the transport just grabbed the tank.
Yeah, no, that's what I. Oh, but I can't grab. I can. Oh, you can do it. You can't.
You can do a tank and an infantry.
No.
You just have to exit out on the transport and redo it. Yeah, it gets a little clunky sometimes.
Oh.
So
Okay.
the way to think of it is a transport can always take one infantry plus any other lane.
So the way I remember playing this a long time ago, and a tank was like 2 units, and an infantry or an
Yeah, the
infantry
revised
and
edition took that
a.
away. I mean, you can carry a single tank. You
Okay.
can carry a single tank, but if you have an infantry, you can carry one infantry and any other unit.
So do that and do
Tank.
that,
Yeah.
and then put them there.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
suddenly that's a meaty little force up there to protect some of your income.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
Well, we're gonna make Russia worry about protecting its income.
Yeah.
How's that for a threat?
This game is a lot closer than. It's a close game.
Well,
For now.
thanks for the vote of confidence.
No, I mean it. This is a close
Yeah.
game. I'm not trying to be obtuse or anything.
Yeah. I mean, I've really enjoyed playing this game. I feel like I've plateaued with my play style, uh, playing exclusively as the Axis lately. So I've been trying to do more allied stuff and watch other people play more. So this has been a lot of fun.
I also think there's a lot of value in playing in real time with other human beings who could like sort of critique you in real time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, that's awesome. Yeah.
I think that's probably the general message that anybody that's ever
There we
joined Friday
go.
Night Blitz
Look at that.
is probably saying the same thing. It's that the Blitz format is
Yeah.
very it's informative. I've learned a lot, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're getting some pretty interesting American decisions. We're definitely going to get that complex.
Mm-hmm.
I got
And East
a
Indies.
couple bucks left to spend.
The war is not going too well. Okay, people, the war is not going well. Talking to my streamers. I'm
That's right.
working
You're
on it. I
streaming. You're
promise.
streaming. You're streaming. That's right. Welcome to
Yeah.
Well,
all his
if
streamers or fans, subscribers.
if Germany can get Moscow in 3 turns on turn 7, then this will be a game. If you can't, then it's going to be a bit tricky for you.
Yeah, because I mean, Japan right now is in a pickle, but at least I have some defenses for Japan and the ability to get land units on land. So that's the best I can do right now. Yes, I am the yellow guys, Japan. I'll zoom out so you guys can see. Um, Currently, there's not too much yellow on the board.
What's your Twitch account, man?
It is it might be the same. Well, it's a little bit different, but it's Hostel 222.
All right.
So just a little bit of background there. I was in the army, and my unit was HHC,
Mm-hmm.
and we were so Alpha. A company was called Alpha, B company was Bushmasters, Bravo, Charlie was Chaos, and HHC was Hostile. And I was part of the Hostile, and our unit was 2nd Battalion, 22nd Infantry Division.
I just followed you on your Twitch account. By the way, it looks really nice and clean.
Oh.
And you're a lot younger than I actually thought you were. You sounded like you're a bit older than you are, but you're a guy in your late 30s maybe?
I am. I will be 39 this year.
Oh, nice. It's a good year.
Older as in mature, or older as in like old? Okay, there's a difference.
Well, do you want me to clarify? I'm not going to clear. Now I've seen your face. I'm not going to clarify shit.
No, I'm looking at the screen that you're playing on your Twitch real quick. Pulled that up. It's a lot clearer, even on the same screen that I'm using. Now I've got like a probably a 60-something inch monitor here.
Isn't that something? Me too. I agree. It looks a lot cleaner on his screen than it does in the actual game.
You must have some sort of a really nice graphics card on high setting. What kind of graphics card are you running?
So it's actually a really old graphics card. It's a it's an MSI R9 390.
What was the brand again? You cut out there for a second.
MSI. It's an MSI R9 390.
Oh, okay. What year was that?
To be honest, I don't know because I bought it online, or I bought it on like Facebook Market, secondhand. But it's been good. It just runs really warm. That's all.
Yeah, I think that's the problem with a lot of older hardwares. You can put newer coolants in it if it's, if that's something that you want to do, if you want it to not be so warm, but you're going to draw more power doing that, and it's going to make your room warmer because there's still going to be the same amount of heat plus heat generated from the cooler. So it's going to make your room warmer, but the actual GPU, the component itself, can be cooler if that's important. But I mean, if it's not a problem, why fix it? But no, it really is it's kind of weird to see a better resolution and a better screen on my own screen while I'm watching someone's screen cap. If that makes sense.
Yeah, and I got a
absolutely.
I got a 3080 Ti as well. So I mean, I've got the third fastest video card in the world. So, it's not like my system is a slouch. I'm running an i9. I got like 32 gigs of RAM. My computer is a beast. But for some reason it still looks better on your screen than it does mine.
You know what it is? It's probably my webcam. That's not no. I know it's the
No, it's the screen. Yeah, it's all PC.
I get it.
So I got you. I was following you, hostile.
So I wanna mention out something else to you. You see my background? I'm about to blow your mind. You see my room that I'm in?
Yeah, you got all those little toys on top there, and number 8. Are you a San Francisco 49ers fan?
No, that is a Julio Jones from Alabama, a signed jersey when he was in Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm actually in a 10 by 14 shed that I built myself on the inside.
Hey, that's badass.
Yeah.
That is badass.
Talk about man cave.
I did.
Is that a fireplace in the bottom left? Like a mantle with fireplace on it?
No, it is a entertainment center, 65-inch TV.
Okay, nice.
And then just my room. Oh, I had to put floor in it. So.
Oh, dude, that's
going
nice
on in a
floor.
what?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
It's pretty dope.
oh, and you see right there beside the TV, the shelves I built.
Yeah, I like those.
Yep.
So that is popcorn buckets that I'm displaying.
Where'd you
I
get them at?
started.
What are they?
So one of them, I want to go grab it real quick since we're waiting.
Of course I'm recording. What do you
Oh,
think?
wait, did it say current player
Love you too. Where are you
sad
going?
So
puppies? Oh, crap, it's my
Where are you
turn.
going?
Oh.
this one
Alright,
is
one artillery.
it's a 20-sided dice from Dungeons and Dragons, but it's a popcorn
Okay,
bucket.
nice. Wow.
Yeah, I thought that
Nice.
was super cool. Okay.
I bet that's a motherfucker to clean, like, if you have, like, caramel popcorn in it. You probably don't use it. It's probably just
Oh
there for
no,
display.
no, no!
But
It's just
if you have,
display.
like, caramel popcorn in there, like, the dishwasher probably won't get all that off
So
and
check
dry it
this out.
properly.
My mother-in-law works at the theater,
Okay. Thanks, babe.
and she told me I needed to come get it. But this is it's a rocket. This is Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy,
Yeah, we got
and this
show
is
and
a popcorn bucket.
first time ever on Friday Night Blitz. We got a little show and tell going on here.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I thought
like
it
I
was
like
kind of cool.
Alright, I'm gonna be leaving one in Archangel again, just for anti-blitz, one in West Russia again for capping. Or I don't know how many we left in Ukraine. I meant
Yes, that was from the recent movie. Yes.
probably 3 infantry. I'm gonna save the artillery. I want to start saving up on artillery in case there's ever a need or a use for cap. Actually, this might be the last time I have an opportunity to use an artillery for offense. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and take the artillery. I don't need I don't need as much as I brought. I brought 3 infantry and an artillery. Maybe just yeah, I like 2 infantry, 1 artillery plus the 2 fighters. Not the tank though. I don't want to take the tank because I want to save the tank. Technically though, I could take Bellow. I don't think there's really too much use in taking Bellow though.
Um,
No, I don't want. I
no.
want to keep this tank flexible or move it. No,
Yeah, no,
no,
I
Uh,
agree. I agree.
taking Bellow. You mean?
Bellows not important.
Right, and then I want to keep the tank flexible. Yeah, because the thing with Bellow is I could really afford to put like 1 infantry in Bellow, 1 infantry and a fighter, I guess. And that's just a coin toss basically on whether or not I actually capture it. And then it's either a 1-for-1 trade most likely,
Well,
and no
I
extra
mean,
IPC, and I can't afford to trade.
the upshot is that
But
if you do
it's just
take
a matter
Bellow,
of
it
what.
does prevent his
Mhm.
tanks from getting to Ukraine, and it means you could
Well, who
actually.
cares if his tanks?
What's that?
Who cares if his tanks get to Ukraine? What's he gonna do? He doesn't have anything to protect them, and I'll be able to follow up.
No, I know, but
I'll be able to
he could
follow.
theoretically use a tank to to take a territory and use his planes elsewhere. I'm just saying that. I mean, I'm talking
Well,
theoretically.
I'll have you. I'll have units in Caucasus. I'll have units in West Russia. He won't be able to go with 1 tank, and if he goes with all of them, I mean that's just effectively throwing the game away.
Mhm.
So I mean, I would just let him.
Okay, that sounds fair. Not in disagreement with that.
Yeah, and then this allows my tank to remain flexible. I could possibly move it to China. I'd have to see the board actually once Ukraine is finished, but I could possibly move it either to Moscow or to the Caucasus or possibly to China. No, I wouldn't want to move it to China. Uh, I mean, I could take Yunnan, I guess, with it. I
That's
think that's kind of
awesome.
right. Probably a stupid move.
Well,
Or
can we
Guangdong, for example. I
can
could
we
take Guangdong, but that's
can
what's
we
up.
hmm, I just I don't want to say it out loud, but there is a VC win here, actually.
Well, let me just go ahead and open my eyes for that. And this doesn't really apply to me though, does it? Oh well, does it?
No.
Okay, I didn't think you were talking about Karelia, because that'd be a tough nut to crack,
We don't need
especially if I have to
Karelia.
take the
Here we
first
get
flight.
1, 2. Can't really do it, but obviously because I mentioned it, it can't do it, of course. But there is one. See,
You should have brought us into another
9,
channel.
10.
8,
10, 11. We
9.
can get 11.
I see 8 and 9.
No, there's 10. There's 11 there. So say he takes France back, right?
Oh,
But say normally you would think theoretically he would take it back lightly. He's not going to stack it, obviously. So we could take France back. That's 8 of 9. We could take Italy. 9 of 10. Sorry.
Wait.
And we take Philippines
Hold
and
on.
Kiangsu. That's 11.
All right, Philippines and Kiangsu. Okay, cool. But as far as France, you said he could take it back, and then you could take it, so that's 8. But if he takes it back, then we'd be at 6 instead of 7.
It's too late
And
then.
when we take it back, we'd
The
be
U.S.
at 7.
The U.S. would take Philippines and Kiangsu.
Right.
That's
Well,
10 of 10.
right. Plus,
Yeah, but as of right now,
Okay,
even
not
but look
allowed.
at the board now. You have to have 6, 7, 8, 9. You got to have 3 more. You don't have. There's only 2 left: the Philippines and Shanghai.
Italy.
What else would be the third one?
Italy.
Yeah, but he doesn't
That's
have
not-
enough to take Italy. He's got 10
Well,
units on Berlin and hold it. He couldn't hold that.
Dude,
He can't even hold
you-
France.
It's a snipe. It's a
UK
snipe.
goes after Germany.
Yeah, it's a
And then
snipe.
Oh no, I
yeah.
get it. But where are we at right now? This is Russia. So Germany's next. Germany's going to take France and Italy.
Agreed. I'm just saying,
Well,
like I
no,
mentioned
no,
that
I
because
get it.
it's a learning channel, and if this was a
Yeah.
ranked game, there is absolutely a VC snipe here.
If
Yeah,
he
that's something that should have been maybe discussed on a private channel.
no, I mean,
No, it's
I
a
see
learning
it
channel.
that you pointed out, but surely Germany. Well, yeah, but UK would go next, and Germany, yeah. If he didn't put
Now
enough
what
to
has to
hold
happen
it,
is-
If he
now
didn't
what has
see
to
it
happen is
coming,
Germany
if he
has
didn't
to
see it
stack
coming,
at least Italy.
he would generally take France lightly. In other words, he's going to continue to trade it,
7, 8, 9. Yeah.
and then we could theoretically take it back and take Italy, and we could take
And then the U.S. can.
I don't
the
know
U.S.
that
could take
you-
either their choice of the
That's cool.
Philippines or Kiangsu, whether or not the Japanese
Which-
saw it. The Japanese might not see it either. So
But
Yeah,
that's,
I
very, that's
don't
the very
believe-
that's the very definition of a VC snipe. You just
I
sniped your
get it, I
opponent.
get it. Hold on. But real quick, but looking at what you got here on the board, there's not enough for U.S. to take Philippines and Shanghai. You don't have enough transports.
Sure he does.
I only need one of them, which is why I was saying, like, if it was a VC snipe,
Yeah.
then Japan.
I'm just
if
looking
we
at what he
hadn't said
had.
if we hadn't said it in the VC and Japan didn't
Yeah.
see that Shanghai was hanging, then we could have
Yeah.
just sent one transport up there, and that would have been the game. That would be the only combat move. Didn't have to purchase anything, and that's that.
Yeah.
I kind of I'm not
One,
really-
2.
What's up, General Blitz? Bronze, Blitz, whatever. Who are you now?
I'm
Just hop into
Oh,
Discord.
that's Monkey.
Oh,
Monkey's in.
okay.
He's top 10 platinum, by the way.
Yeah, I just turned off the. Oh man. Yeah, we were congratulating you earlier,
Tough guy.
General. Shit. I just unplugged my TV on accident. I lost my screen. I thought that I did something to my computer. Because the whole room was dark for a second. Alright, but I'm back online now.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I was wondering where you went. So spectacular vernacular. I like Ukraine.
Yeah, I think that will be it. And then once I see what the board state looks like, then I'll decide what to do with this tank. I don't see anything happening anywhere else for Russia. So that's it.
No, but that's I wouldn't have. You guys would have all had to been on the same page too, though. That's good.
As for map notes or going to another channel could kind of help.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how do I only get one hit? That's alright, that's all I needed. I'm not trying to stack it, just take it. Jeez. Y'all are really whittling away at me here.
That's a good
But
take.
yeah, thanks for complimenting me on my room here. I feel like I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, so the fighters are going to go to Moscow, and well, these infantry first are going to come back,
Yeah, you're
take
gonna
a
want to
step
put
back.
one guy in Archangel,
But
obviously.
fighters in Moscow so that they can either defend or attack in Siberia. And I only need one guy in West Russia. Two doesn't hurt, but I kind of want to conserve it so that I can have it in a stack. And I can go ahead and pull the AA gun back to Moscow as well. I think I'm fine with the rest of the infantry and artillery where they're at, including the Cossack guy. Actually, I need to push forward to
Uh,
Xinjiang to
no.
prevent blitz.
Oh, he can send two.
No, you think it's
He
fine
can
to let him
send two
blitz?
tanks, but he is going to send two tanks to their death.
Yeah, but I can only recapture one of those. Well, no, I can recapture the other one because I got an infantry there.
Hmm.
Okay, but well, here's the thing. We had calculated the British bomber based on one infantry, one bomber, and he sends one bomber, but now he can send two tanks as well. So I could push the infantry to
No,
Xinjiang
no,
to
no,
prevent the blitz
no.
altogether.
England goes before Japan.
Shit. I keep saying I need to start paying attention to move order, but I don't.
Tell you,
All right, I think the tank fight belongs.
honestly, if from what I've come to learn, playing so many games and so many seasons now, is that tends to trip a lot of people up. Even it kind of separates the really elite players from the mediocre to okay players. Is the turn sequence? It used to get
What are
me
you
all the
trying to
time.
say? The mediocre. Oh, too okay. I don't want to offend him. Now you're fucking with you. All right, I think the tank belongs in Moscow. Uh, makes it
No,
versatile.
I'm self-deprecating on
Well,
myself because I
it's
used to
fun.
do that all the time. I used to not think about
Um,
the turn sequence, and when I started this channel, that was one of the things I emphasized all the time: is pay attention to the turn sequence because it makes a difference.
yeah, I have to emphasize that it doesn't work when I'm drunk.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
well,
completely drop the ball.
you're lucky I'm even paying
There's
attention
a
actually at this point.
how was that medical therapy session? What the fuck did you call it earlier?
I don't know.
Oh, geez.
Strategy
Oh yeah,
medicine.
strategy medicine. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna actually go out there in a minute and go do some more of that. My previous strategy medicine has run out.
So there's a school of thought here. Actually, it's a stupid school of thought at this point. I was gonna say the tank could go to India, but I mean India's taken care of. It would just be beating a dead horse at this point. No need
No,
to
you
do
need them.
that.
Yeah, you need them. Actually, I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
even
I need
against
way
you
more than a
even next
Jedi.
round buying. No, maybe not another tank, but I kind of like the idea of another fighter and 5 infantry. That'd be
I've
spicy.
been thinking about a fighter. I've been wanting a fighter.
Be spicy.
Um, the issue is, I mean, that's three infantry or two in one.
It is.
Uh,
It's mobile artillery, plus it's
but
also a really, really good defender.
at the same time, I do need some more firepower behind my meat wall.
I'm not arguing. Not
So,
arguing with that. Not arguing with
let's
that.
see what the board state looks like. I mean, if he's pushing forward with 12 infantry, 4 artillery, and 14 tanks,
Well, I don't
we'll
think
just
he's
have to see
doing
what it
that.
looks like.
I don't think he's doing that.
Yeah. Uh, no, probably not because I do have reinforcements coming in this turn and next turn.
Yeah, and he's only
If
got.
Germany
All right.
plays right, if Germany plays this right, they're going to have Moscow in 3 turns, and we can't stop them. So
No.
consider that nearby.
Uh.
If they do it right, they'll get it in 3 turns, and we can't stop them. So
I disagree with that actually.
So he'd have 7 more infantry, 1 artillery, actually 8 more infantry, 1 artillery, plus 2 rounds of mobilization in Karelia.
so
That he
this
can
turn,
get to West Russia and
this
next turn.
this turn he buys 2 artillery Karelia, and the rest he buys tanks in Berlin. The turn after that, all those tanks move to Karelia, all the land units move to West Russia, and he buys bombers. That's the way that he can do it, and we can't stop that. And that is normal
That's
in a
leaving
KJF.
Berlin a little shaky. That's leaving Berlin a little light, if you ask me. Well, I mean, look, it's technically possible, but I think that you're kicking so much ass right now in the South Pacific that Japan is effectively neutered. Um,
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
I
they've
used to
got.
be a Great Dane. Now I'm a poodle.
Well, I don't mean it that way. I mean, you've got ground units in China, so you can fuck around, but I don't think you're really going to be able to truly threaten Russia from behind.
Not in
But
the
he doesn't
in the
have to.
immediate.
He
He
doesn't
doesn't
have.
have to. He just needs to collect as much money as he can. Like right now, his line of defense is Manchuria, Japan proper, and like Havenki. That's his empire.
I think he spent too many IPCs in Manchuria, not enough in Taiwan or French Indochina, because that maybe it was a little early for that one to fall, but that's what it
O-
is.
Okay, we are on the German turn. Um,
We
and
are.
yeah, great. So I looked at stacking West Russia. They've got 15, 18, 19, 21 there, and then they've got another 11 here, so I didn't like that. But by moving to Archangel, hopefully that forces Russia to move most of its forces to Russia as opposed to West Russia. Um, so we'll see. The issue I'm looking at on this map is England can start redirecting a lot of its units to Russia while also keeping pressure on Burma and Yunnan and Guangdong. Yes, I heard the other side talk about a VC snipe, so
Oh,
to try and protect Italy,
shit, we
I'm
thought you were
gonna,
offline on that one.
well, I'm just very quiet.
You're coy.
I That's right. Yeah, I mean, normally this Morocco attack, it's not the best in the world, but it's not the worst. So you got a bet? Oh, yeah. Okay, not you guys. No. Okay. So to prevent that, I'm going to attack Morocco. I'm going to try to take back France. Well, I will take back France, and then the goal is to get. I don't know, because I thought about buying more tanks. I think the three British transports always makes me nervous. I've lost like 2 games the last week from failing to protect Germany. Um, I'm trying maybe something more deliberate here, and maybe that's too slow. I don't know. Then I don't know, Japan. You there, Japan?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm just
What
in
is
the corner.
yeah, just yeah. Hey, we're talking more than Germany and Japan did in real life. So, um, okay, what are the British gonna do? I imagine they're gonna take Burma. The tank will probably take Yunnan and Kwangtung. They'll probably bring this tank over from India into Kazakh, and they got another tank that can go to Persia. I'm just trying to see if the British are going to try and block your tanks somehow, or maybe even attack your tanks in Anhui, which they could do with one, two, three. Which might I don't know if that's worth it for them. Honestly, it's probably better to go for Kwangtung and Kansu or Yunnan or something like that. Because you can take Far East Yakut, Xinjiang, and Novosibirsk. That's New Siberia, by the way. Some people were wondering about that earlier. So just like a round one callback.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
Hey,
I don't know. Japan, what are you thinking?
Uh, at this point, I mean, yeah. I, go ahead, cause I.
Just yellow?
Yeah,
I was hoping they were going to defend West Russia with everything, and then we could have done one giant battle for that, for the fate of the world, you know.
yeah.
Instead, they were a lot more patient, and I
I
guess
think
offensive.
I think there's still a couple more rounds to go, so I don't think
Wow.
we're completely dead yet, but it's looking pretty grim. Um,
Yeah.
on Japan's side, anyways. Germany's got definitely more flexibility, and the
Well,
fact
I'm
that U.S. ain't even bothered you at all, and UK's been such a thorn.
Well, they're starting. I mean, they got one transport here in the Atlantic that, you add a few more and it becomes a real issue.
Yep.
All right.
India held me up. I swear, man. India is the key to holding Japan back.
Well, and that's why, I mean, from what I see from the a lot of the online players and like the Axis stuff is that, India is a detour, and if you get sucked into it, then you are giving Russia time to survive. So the ideal play for Japan is usually to funnel troops into China to go straight to Moscow.
Absolutely, that is absolutely the right play. But on a
Uh,
KJF, if
unless,
go ahead. Actually, I'm sorry I interrupted. Go ahead, you guys are up.
yeah. Oh, no, I was just gonna say that unless your transport in Season 61 survives, then maybe an India attack. I know Mannix has I think Mannix, maybe Quentin has a video online of a round three Japan attack on India that's
Well, they
pretty
didn't
strong.
invent it. No, that's been
But
around for
that's
a
only if
long,
you're
long time.
61 transport. Oh no, I just meant like if you wanted to watch a video on it or something.
Yeah, and that
Um,
that was the first post in our meta channels, meta access. So like that's only if the UK does not attack T
yeah.
Zone 61, and therefore you start out with two transports. Then that's the only case that works, and it still doesn't always work.
If you want to watch it,
'Cause
I did.
I used to
I
always build
literally
an
did it a week
Indochina
ago against
factory 10-1.
D-backer. So I did a round 3 timing on India against D-backer about a week ago. So go to the
Uh,
DZMC gaming channel to see how
So
that's done.
speak.
Um,
yeah, I'm sorry,
So
Shake. What were you gonna say? I cut you
I was
off
gonna say,
earlier.
no, it's fine.
Oh,
Just
or
the turn one Vietnam factory is what made me go KJF.
Yeah.
I
right.
don't
Yeah.
like going KJF. I don't enjoy that. But that factory right there, especially paired with in the first turn you bought two factories, you were way behind.
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
Like
again,
you-
I only have self-taught experience. Like I have a lot of hours in this game, right? But it's all kind of just me playing the AI. I've never
Yeah.
really watched videos or anything like that. I enjoy the hell out of this game,
oh, that's cool, man.
and I don't
We
even
all
think
start somewhere.
I'm a terrible player at all. But
no,
just
not at all. But I think
And I'm not saying it
if
with
you
any
mixed
malice.
in at least.
I'm just trying to educate you. You know, I
no, no,
don't.
no, and I don't mean it with I'm just like, anyways, yeah.
I think if you mixed in at least one game, at a time, inside of your AI games, if you were just like, all right, well, let me just search for ranked, and then, if they play, that doesn't mean I have to play back. I can wait till my time of the day. Maybe make your hour slot a certain time and play at the end of your hours, or maybe make it, 12 hours apart. If they have played their turn within, that 12 hours, play your turn. And if not, just wait till your next 12-hour slot. And that way, you don't time out and you're not making them wait 24 hours as long as they're taking their turns timely manner. But then, I think you would get a little bit more experience playing real players because you are pretty good. I mean, I would say, at least gold, medium to high gold.
I think your instincts are right. I just think you need practice. And hopefully, like a game like today, I think you probably learn more than all the
Yeah.
AI games
Yeah, the AI is
combined.
like not even a challenge. It's like it's ridiculously easy.
I never lose to the AI ever.
Well,
I
there you
mean, I've
go.
sit down. No, like
False bravado.
never lost to the AI. Okay.
If only the Japanese fought the AI in World War II.
So
So,
here's something I seen one time and I really liked it was, and I've used it on the AI a couple of times and it was super cool. But like playing Germany, um, you start out, you build transport or aircraft carriers in
mhm.
round one, and then by round two you can actually, if you do it right, you can actually take UK in round two because they don't really focus on building up UK because it goes to India and
When you say they, who do you mean they?
AI.
Right.
AI.
Okay. Right. Because
Yeah.
against a human's going to see that.
Yeah, because they know
So,
that strategy. They know that as soon as the aircraft carrier is built, oh, they're coming after UK because they know that.
At least,
So
at least they account for the possibility of it. The
right.
AI
The
doesn't.
devs, the
Yeah.
devs have kind of hinted at some of what goes into the AI. Basically, the AI is scripted. Now, there's an extensive amount of, branches that you can go off in their script, but there's still only a certain number of lines. They don't have machine learning. They don't have any AI language or rather AI learning
Hmm.
models.
Yeah.
It's all based on whatever move a developer saw and some statistics that they've gathered just by, watching our gameplay, not watching it, but, analyzing the statistics of our gameplays, on what can make the AI better. And if, I've been playing this game since probably 2019. November 2019 is when I got it in early access. And the AI actually has improved since then remarkably, but that's not saying much because it was absolute garbage back then. And I'm not hating on the developers. Like, they're a small team, and I don't personally play AIs in any video game.
Yeah,
I'm
I think they
always
do
going
a
to
pretty good
play
job of
human players.
yeah, on the game.
They've done a good job for your casual, once a month player that, oh well, I'm bored of all these video games and I don't have a life, so which video game? Oh yeah, Axis and Allies, it's at the top because it's lettered with an A, so it's at the top of my list. Let's go ahead and launch that, and because I haven't played it in a month. It's good for that kind of player that just rarely plays the game, but it's not good for anyone that actually, will spend time learning about some mechanics of the game and some sort of
Oh shit,
not
you
mechanics,
won.
but some sort
Oh
of
shit, he won
strategy.
Morocco. I
And
didn't
these
see
things
him
be
win.
more
And
analytical.
Oh, I didn't see
and
him win.
and real quick, like when I first because this is my first game with you guys, I
Mhm.
was under the impression that I was my own. Um, we wasn't really coordinating on what we wanted each other to do. We kind of was gonna do our own thing and see how the game progressed. That's why when I made my first purchases, I wasn't talking to my teammate because that was just my, that's what I thought. That's what we were doing.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah.
I got you.
I'm sure. Why would you think that? Because I mean, the game is always more fun with a teammate, right?
No, 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 no. Not that we wasn't teammates, but we was doing our own thing. To like
Like
you had your
a teammate you can't talk to.
um. Honestly, I kind of thought that's what we were doing, but I mean, it's fine, and I'm just explaining that's why I took my turn the way I did. Is like, okay, well, cool, I'm gonna do this because that's what I wanted to do, and well, I
Sure,
can
yeah.
see had had you not came after me and would have went to then I would have been able to build up more and go after India, and so. This was a little bit of a shock that you kind of came after me so quickly. So yeah. Anyways,
I didn't want to.
no, I guess I just kind of made it easy for you. No, I
You
get
just
it.
made it easy for me. Yep.
I mean, it's still not going to be easy. I promise. It's not going to be easy, but
Well, let's
it's
find out.
definitely looking pretty good for you. Um, but it is UK's turn.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Peanut, shut up.
So we have 5-1-1-1.
Well, I can't resist this. This is just a.
What? No way! I didn't see that coming. um, uh, I want to say I was about 11th or no. I don't remember. It was back in like the early '90s when Axis and Allies Online or Axis and Allies. Um, there was
98 Hasbro edition.
yes. That's the one I played with my dad, and my dad would get so mad because I got so lucky with dice, and it was so funny to like just like see him say what no way and just get up and throw his chair and because like I can't win with your luck and so that
No, there actually was something with the dice in that game. I don't remember what it was. But it wasn't even like the standards on random data. For just a simple dice game, the standards are, suitable, for modern um implementations of rolling dice. And it's not just
mhm,
dice. I mean, it can be like a 1 out of 1,000 or 1 in 2 chance. Your standards for what's considered random, for non-cryptographic functions is decent nowadays. It's good enough, but not perfect. But back in '98, the standards were absolutely awful. And if I recall correctly, the '98 Hasbro edition actually um, didn't use industry standards. Like they sort of just made up their own dice rolling function, which kind of makes sense. Like in the '90s, you're a business, you're a for-profit company, you want to have your own proprietary technology. It kind of makes sense in the
Yeah, what
'90s.
they did was basically take the
But
expected
I think
outcome
as a
algorithm is what they
society and
did.
as a
Yeah.
culture, is that what they did?
Yeah, they did exactly like
Okay.
they actually used
Uh,
almost the same algorithm that
like like low luck,
Beamdog
kind
uses
of
to
like low luck
calculate.
dice.
Yeah, exactly, to calculate the battles where they say strong, unfavorable, or that kind of stuff. Unlikely. It's the same principle, except that the RPG and uh, thing that they use here has gotten way better than it was way back then.
All right. Well, I mean, your
and
processors are a lot faster too, so you can calculate more stuff faster. I don't know if that makes a difference actually if you're just using an algorithm. But
and
yeah, it
you
would
can
sound like you're
get
actually just a better player than your dad if they were using low luck dice and you're continually winning.
so also you could get experimental like submarines and stuff like that. That was kind of really cool aspect in the game. There was paratroopers. You could I got dad took me one time and he paratrooped into one of my like it was one of the capital cities. I don't remember which one it was with it because I left it open, so I
Mhm.
learned that real quick. Never do that. But you can't paratroop in this game.
Oh no, definitely not.
So,
This game is more about like the overall strategy. So like paratroopers were never really designed to be put like 2 territories away, like
Hmm
500 kilometers or 1,000 kilometers away. They were really meant for, well, this is, 20 kilometers or maybe up to 150 or so kilometers away, behind the front, and it's a bridge, and we can shut down their logistics if we can hold that bridge, and they can't blow it up, so our troops can advance on it. Troops were never really designed to paratroop, so I mean, this is more like what a general would be doing rather than a lieutenant.
hmm
Or not. I wouldn't say a lieutenant, but a major. I think it would not even a major really, because it would be a general authorizing paratrooper movements and whatnot. But I don't know. I just
Yeah.
feel like it's kind of having paratroopers on a world map like this with the territories represent such a large area. It's kind of unrealistic.
hmm No,
well,
but
But I mean, it makes
overall,
for fun gameplay at least.
yeah.
I'm sorry I missed the first part of the conversation, but I loved paratroopers in the old versions. I loved paratroopers.
Yeah, they were bits to deal with.
yeah, yeah. That's when I fell in love with Axis and Allies was that Hasbro '98 game. Sure was. And then when I found it on Steam, I was like, golly, I had to buy it. And then I found this Discord on Steam, and that's how I got into this Discord. I found it, and I'm glad I did because there's a lot more active people playing than I
Yeah,
realized.
yeah.
Oh, for
Well,
sure.
with other
There's
people,
like a whole community here.
yeah, and it's
I
great.
I was just sitting at home half drunk and bored one day, and I was like, you know what? I haven't played Axis and Allies in years. I wonder, like, if they made any video game on this. And this was, like I said, like November. It might have been October 2019. It was really like late 2019, right before COVID smacked us in the face. I was like, well, fuck it. Let's see if it's up. But anyway, I searched for it and I was like, oh, early access. Oh, available now. Fuck yeah, I'm buying that shit. And I've had 2 accounts since then because I kind of went AFK for a little while. Or missing in action. Wait, how do they say it? I don't know, missing in action for a little while.
Yep.
But I had probably
MIA.
2,000 hours or so. Of course, a lot of that time is idling. Like I'll leave it running and go to sleep and then come back. So there's a 8-hour chunk that I didn't actually play.
The point is, the game is goddamn addicting.
It is.
It
It
is.
is.
Its
It's an
replayability
addicting
is
game.
probably among the highest of all of the online turn-based strategy games out there right now. Its replayability is
For
really,
sure.
really good. Yeah, it's really
For
good.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think about this game when I'm
if
falling
you
asleep.
sit-
Like, oh, what can I do on my turn when I get back? Like,
I do that too. I hate to admit it, but I do.
If your metric of judging this is replayability, I would have to say Hearts of Iron 4 is more replayable.
Oh, my
but it's not
son,
asynchronous.
my son
You have
loves
to
that game.
spend
He's
12 hours
13
on
and
that.
he's like a genius
Yeah.
at it. He could kick my
All
ass
right.
in that game so easily it's not even funny.
Real quick,
You
real
have to
quick.
s-
Joe,
all right,
Joe,
all right.
sorry, we're getting a little sidetracked. Just wanted to make sure that you felt like my purchases were well. I was gonna put 3 tanks on Maturian, and then because they have more mobility, because I can get land units from the transport I already have, and I'm buying another transport and another infantry to put on Japan. It's about the best.
I don't know about another transport at this point in the game, I guess.
Well, I could put 4 units over per turn, four infantry. But I guess I need to hold them there. Nope, you're right.
Well, I guess that's why Japan needs to buy transports on like round 1.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you, I guess we could talk about what you want to do here. So what's the
I do want to progress a little bit.
right?
Because yeah, he's got forces here, but I mean I still have units. I'm not you know I mean he's pretty thin right now. He's going to get more, but mostly he has naval. So if I could get some more land units,
He's got 3 transports too. So
yeah. But he
that's a
has
problem.
well he
And-
has one man, one tank, 2 men and a tank is all he's got. So he doesn't.
the thing we have to look at is can they take Japan this turn, right? So he's only got 1 transfer right now in range of Japan. And how many fighters does he have? 2? Only 2?
Yeah, I have
Japan-
7 men on Japan right now.
Well, 8.
9.
That artillery piece is north there.
Well, yeah, that's right. That's right. Well,
And
I'm
you
gonna
have-
be moving 2 off of there.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna probably just put the rest of them in and
yeah,
just
I
do
mean,
that.
I'll be right
think
back,
that's
guys.
fine. So then, what are your tank? Yeah, what are your tanks gonna do in Anhui and like China and I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, so here was here's what I was also thinking. So this is my purchase phase. That's pretty much all I'm gonna do right now.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then combat wise,
Yeah.
so I would like to. I could blitz 2 of these. Mm, do that, and then pull these back.
Well, all the infantry can move into Yakut, and the tank can blitz from Soviet
Blitz
Far
it.
East.
Oh, I can blitz it. Yep, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
That way, you have all your force together too. and he probably keeps pulling back. So those tanks, you just click on Soviet Far East and then Yakut, and then it'll blitz through. Oh, it blitzed
Okay.
back. You have to delete that. You have to click Soviet Far East and then Yakut.
Oh, I was gonna pull these back
I mean,
because I was gonna leave.
nah, they'd be. I think they'd be better on the front lines because, right? I mean, we need to put some serious pressure on Russia here for another turn or two,
Okay.
to enable me to maybe take Moscow. I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's looking
I
unlikely with the British reinforcements coming in, but you know.
I would like
Uh,
to do this and try to.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. How many tanks do you have there? Two. I mean, is there a way we could put 4 tanks somewhere on this front line to achieve something against Russia? I don't
Right
know.
here.
I'm just looking at I'm looking at putting pressure on Russia and England in west of China, somehow because
So don't
um,
worry about UK intent here or
well, I don't
Shanghai.
know. I'm just trying to visualize it right now.
Because the
But
best I could do is here, and I could
those
put
tanks,
4 tanks right here.
yeah. But I don't know if that'll do anything because Britain could probably wipe them out. They got 3 air units in India, another in Caucasus, 2 more in Russia. That would just wipe you out. So I don't know if it's even worth it. So maybe
So why don't I do this? Um, I don't need. He doesn't need an easy access up here. I can take this, put a bomber there. Take this. I was gonna blitz.
yeah.
We want
And
to blitz
then
Tong.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can do 1 tank that way and the other tank down to Yunnan. Um, or I guess it could even blitz from Kwangtung into Kangsu to
Yeah,
give you another ground unit there. Because
that's
you
what.
only have 1 artillery unit, and then the other tank can do Sichuan to Xinjiang. Actually, that tank could go all the way to Novosibirsk, excuse me. Um, and then one of your Manchurian tanks can go to Sichuan.
we go there.
Yeah. But that, I mean, you're sacrificing all your tanks, but I don't know what their life expectancy is right now, anyways.
Well, at
Um,
this point, I'm just getting ground back.
the Kwangtung tank can blitz into Kiangsu as well. So it gives you a better chance of taking that. So that you don't have to choose between losing an artillery unit or your bomber, which your bomber is pretty important right now.
You talking about this one here?
Yeah, the one in Kwangtung can go, if you click on that one, you have to kind of open the window and click on the individual tank, but it will have the option of blitz. It'll give you like the blitz area, and it can go back to Kangsu with the VC, the Victory
Okay,
City on there.
so
Yeah.
so these 2 tanks is the one you're talking about, right?
You have
These
one
two.
tank, yeah, 1 tank in Anway that you moved to Kwangtung. That it just moved 1 spot. It can move
Yep.
another spot into Kiangsu.
You want to go backwards?
Yeah, that's
Well,
it.
you
You
have
got
1 artillery unit and 1 bomber attacking, right? And that tank has a
Yep.
50% chance of killing one of your units. If you lose your artillery, you don't get the city. If you lose the bomber, you lose 12 IPC, right?
And then I could do one here and then one
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
well.
I don't know
You
what
don't.
to do with the
You don't.
last tank.
You don't need the extra tank. Flank tank is already blitzing it. The extra tank
But
should go
Oh
up.
yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
It,
This was already
it,
blitzing.
it should go
yeah,
up the Yakut to make a super force in Yakut.
Yeah. And then, can your fighters do anything? Yeah, your fighters can. I don't know. You have 4 of them. They could go into the battle for Kiangsu. You could try and attack that destroyer. Um,
Oh, that'd
and
be nice. Get rid of one unit.
yeah,
I haven't.
and it keeps.
I may lose a plane.
I mean, you have a third of a chance of losing a plane. I mean, next turn they're going to be able. America will be able to build 6 units down here. So, and they already have. Do they have 4 bombers on Borneo? That's hilarious. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this the I forget what the strategy was called. Just build American bombers every turn.
Greens, guys.
Greens, guys. Okay, yeah, there we go.
It is not that strategy, but that I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was watching Memphis Belle the other day, so okay. I mean, it looks good. I mean, look at the arrows everywhere. You know, that looks awesome.
I could actually. I could put units on Alaska. I'd lose my transport.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't think it's worth it.
yeah.
Your fighters should do something. They should either attack King Su or should plan. Like, you shouldn't just have 4 fighters not do nothing. Right? If they can attack something, they should attack something.
Well,
Don't.
in Japanese fashion, the transport should go to Alaska, the fighter should go somewhere else, the carrier should go somewhere else, and that's what they did at Midway, right? So
Well, let's just do that then.
there you go. Tell that one British tank to suck it. Oh, that was gorgeous.
Was nice.
It's all downhill from here.
I can't land them in the ocean.
You can. They went 1, 2. You go 3, 4, back to 62.
It was not letting me.
Oh,
What?
Oh, that's a bomber. That's why.
yeah.
So the bomber, I'll put him right there. All right.
Wow, the
And we'll do.
combat power is even. 191 to 182. I mean, America still has to go, but.
This game is closer than it first appearance.
Oh.
It's just you got to know how to finish, though, right?
Well, my wife's gone already, so I don't have to worry about that.
And
Woohoo! Time to run around the house naked. Hell yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
I do it every time. I don't mind
Okay.
saying so.
Well,
There we go. Beautiful. And now we're winning the game with the combat power.
You are
thing.
not winning this game.
Attack power. No, the attack power.
I will
Look
not
at the
allow
attack
it.
power right now.
No, I
204 to 192.
I got you, man.
So
I show
as of
Axis
right now, we're
200 and the Allies is 191, but we're out of sync, so that's fine.
yeah. Well, that's all I can do right now.
What you thinking about buying her, Shaky? Japan
some transports.
Yeah, Japan refuses to buy fleet.
Complex.
I don't know why.
Well, I mean, 2 turns ago I would have agreed with you, but now at this point it's too late. It's too late to invest.
I need to grab me a drink and some crackers. So.
Okay.
I gotta go back in
Wait,
the house.
you don't have
Right
you don't
on.
have a fridge inside there with a little pantry? Come on, man, that ain't no man cave. That's
No, no. I
pretend.
was like, I didn't really need it.
Come on, dog. You even need a freezer in there, full size even. Just
Nah.
one day you never know, you might have to put your wife in it.
Oh.
Holy
No, to
Hey,
preserve her body and her loveliness and her looks, you could look at her every day.
Yeah, well, it's gotta go in
escalated
pieces, and
quickly.
I think I got, how many pieces? Arm, leg, and a head. Yeah, that's about all a
You didn't
torso.
save the clit?
Oh my God! Now we're going all kinds of
Alright,
directions.
What
No,
I will
I will
be.
super embalming, man. You never heard of it? It's like a real thing.
Look, she
Oh
ain't
my
Walt
God.
Disney, okay? Trust me. I'll be right back.
All right.
Heard that.
Okie dokie.
Well, now all kinds of
So
things.
I'm just gonna wait a turn before I do 62 fleet because I don't want any weird fleet stuff, right? I don't want any weird fleet dice. So I'm just gonna put everything in
Hold on.
36. Just gonna build up, and I'll feel better doing it in a turn.
Wait. Did we, must have missed part of this. Did we discuss the potential? Oh, never mind. We don't have Italy. All right, never mind.
No, he got
I was gonna ask if
Morocco.
we discussed the.
Yeah, if he didn't have Morocco, that would have been a whole different story that turn. But whatevs.
Oh, yeah.
But that does remind me. I could get some bombers in position to entertain such.
Hey, you bought 3 of them. Put them to use, man.
Okay. These guys off of this island.
Actually, hold on a second. Wait a second here. One,
Sorry.
1, 2,
Sorry. I didn't
1,
like
2, 3, 4.
What are you counting there?
I'm counting the bombers, what their range is.
We don't have any. If you're looking at Tokyo, they don't have anywhere to land
Not Tokyo. I was thinking.
that I can see.
I was thinking of hitting C Zone 62 right now, but I don't think the bombers can reach. They can't.
No. One short. If they were in Alaska, they could.
Hmm.
Now, if you wanted to take a cheeky transport and infantry to Formosa, I mean, he's not going to use his one transport. He's not going to sack his one transport to take back Formosa. So then you'll have a bomber base right in range of Tokyo, and you won't have to take them to Alaska, putting them halfway out of position. So if it's on Formosa, it could also go to the mainland to do something. And remember, Formosa is
It is an
Formosa.
interesting idea.
That's actually the only
Yeah, and
practical
Formosa
use
is
for
an aircraft
Formosa.
carrier. Yeah, it's an
Now
aircraft carrier.
there's
So
another
it
practical
doesn't
use.
it doesn't move one move into 61 and one move from 61 to Formosa. Like once it's in 61, it's in Formosa also.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, you have to choose which one it's in, but it's in like it doesn't take an extra movement. So
Yeah. Asia's
it
about to
would
become a
be 2 moves.
whole
Actually, I
lot
think
green real soon.
good. I like that tank I'm seeing there. Or is it in Indochina? Oh, you didn't take. Oh, okay. I guess you didn't want Formosa.
I had already moved on by that time.
Oh.
I knew it.
Yeah, I'd already. Yeah.
My
Sorry.
fault.
We were late on that discussion.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
should have said something sooner.
Shaky was way ahead of us.
Jordy. Yeah. I got you. So, well, I'm doing pretty bad here, but I think that I can pile in and,
No, you're doing okay.
fear of missing out. Oh, no.
You're doing all right, man.
Well, I mean, just as far as I'm doing good for where round 6 Russia should be at. Yeah, this is decent.
Yeah, on
I
a
just mean, as far
KJF,
as, like,
absolutely.
yeah, but I'm about to fall.
No, you're not.
2, but maybe 3 turns.
I don't
You
think
don't
so.
think in 2 or 3 turns, if we're still playing all we got? Oh, that's only 11 infantry he has on the front in Archangel. I'm wondering. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm wondering if I could attack it, but that's
You're building
14
8,
tanks.
right? Yeah. 17.
Uh,
You're picking up.
7 plus 1.
You're going to pick up. So 19, 20.
Yep.
I could. Do you want to revisit the idea of another fighter?
No, not now.
Because
Not now. Not now.
not now.
No.
Not with him on the doorstep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
What about a tank?
Oh yeah,
So
I had
5-1-1.
muted my mic. Sorry.
Um,
Oh, it's all good.
I don't like the idea of a
So with
tank
another
either.
tank-
Actually, I kind of like. I like
I mean, if you look at.
maybe 7 infantry and an artillery or something like that. Kind of like that.
All right, that's what I've got loaded up. That's what's in the chamber. All right, I can do that. I can do that. Let's see here. Infantry. I'm gonna attack this tank with the infantry. Put a fighter on it too. There's. I don't really know if it's really useful to attack West Russia, except for the fact that it does give me 2 IPC, plus it allows me to kill an infantry, 1-for-1 kind of
Uh-huh.
deal.
Hey,
Other than that, I'm gonna probably take the 4 infantry into the tank and Novo. Well, no.
real quick.
What's
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt.
All right, good.
But John Roberts, 1942, is in my chat.
Yeah,
He said he is a Friday Night Blitz alumni.
he is.
He says hello.
Yes. Hello,
Hey, John. What are you doing watching his goddamn feed,
I
man?
don't think I ever
Should be over
played-
here, you dumb fucker.
He said he just wanted to message me. So
Hey, tell John may the dice gods be with you.
Yes. Yes, me and the dice gods be with him.
Can you, John? Can you hear these guys in here? You should be able to. I've got it set. I hope. Go ahead.
I like the idea of
to sneak yang.
3 infantry on the
One is gonna say.
tank.
He said, "Don't worry, he's watching his too."
So what I was gonna do
Oh, okay.
is leave 1 in event key. Actually, I don't even need to leave 1 in event key.
No, it's
because
dead. It's dead.
Germany, yeah, exactly. Germany can take Volga, and Japan can take it. It doesn't do anything. So yeah, all 3 of those can go there, and then I can save the artillery.
Yeah.
Cool. That looks good to me. I mean, it doesn't look good. But
What do
it
you
looks like
what do you
the
got
best I'm gonna
going
get.
to West Russia? Plane and a fighter, or infantry and a fighter?
Was that 2 and 1? Yeah, 1 and 1. Yep, 1 and 1. I don't think it's worth putting a second one in there. I'm gonna kill the infantry, and if he gets the hit back, well, then he gets the hit back. But if not, I get 2 IPCs.
Okay, but it allows him.
Not
But
more,
it does.
it's
If you
less
don't
likely
get it,
to
it
get
allows
back.
him to land his 4 planes there and stack it.
He can already land them in Archangel, can't he? Yeah, he's in range.
He can, but that's no threat to you. If he puts everything in West Russia, that's a threat. So
What's the difference? It looks like the same threat. Taking Moscow. Well, I mean, I guess there is a difference of taking Caucasus, but that's like minor.
well, it's the same threat
I
because
mean-
if he can stack West Russia, he means we have to move off of Caucasus. So we don't want to allow
Alright.
him to do that.
There you go. There's your 2nd infantry, sir.
Thank you,
You
sir.
gonna send me another fighter for that?
I appreciate your chivalry. I'll send you 2. How about that?
Perfect.
Better win this motherfucker.
I wonder if that's how. I wonder if, like, imagine losing it. I wonder if
No.
that's how Lend-Lease kind of works. Oh my god.
I knew it. Slow down.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
No, when I get stressed, I laugh. What a piece of shit. Not even you, the fucking infantry, damn it.
I know. It's not my fault. I tried to help you on that one.
Yeah, it is. It's all your fault. If we didn't send that infantry, I would have killed it. 1 for 0. Alright. No. You kind of have to kill this. It's just,
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh,
I have to
no.
press on, though.
Oh no.
There we go. There we go. I don't have to win it. I just have to kill it.
You want
Alright,
it.
Cool.
You want it. That's
Yeah.
one.
I wouldn't be able to. I mean, you really can't justify sending and losing even 1 Oh, you can't really even justify at this position. I couldn't justify sending any of them unless I won. But now I can justify it because I killed a tank that was blitzing through our territory that is technically America's and mine. Jeez.
I said the Axis had a
All
pretty
right,
good
I mean,
round of
honestly, I don't
hitbacks
think
there.
that's too terrible.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't think it's too terrible. I don't think it's weakened our position, except for West Russia. I don't think that it's weakened our position too much.
well, it means that he's going to be able to bully
Here's
us
the
off of
thing.
Caucasus in about one
And
turn.
not just bully us, he can brute force us off Caucasus with 1 infantry, 14 tanks, and aircraft. He can take us off Caucasus, killing 5 bombers.
John, thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
But what do I have coming in? 7 and 1, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, so I've got 7 and 1 coming in. I mean, if I put all of that in Moscow, Moscow's probably safe.
Moscow's
got
safe,
2 fighters
but
in there now.
and you can leave those guys in Caucasus right now. But if he does stack West Russia, you're going to have to move out Caucasus, and we're going to have to start with the UK.
Right. But my thing is, I think he can take if he wants to, he can take 14 tanks. Actually, that's probably a losing move for him if he does that. Even though he kills 5 bombers, he'll end up losing all his tanks once I hit back. So that's probably a losing move for him. So we probably shouldn't be too worried about that.
No, he can't.
Actually, it's 15 tanks.
He can't hit Caucasus right now.
Sure.
Oh well, I guess he could. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he can, but he just won't. I'll be able to hit it back and kill all his tanks. So it'd be a stupid move for him. So he's probably not gonna. I don't want to say stupid. Maybe he knows something I don't. But
no, that would actually be a game ending for him. Yeah, he's not going to win. I mean, he might take it, but he'll have no tanks left.
I got you. And plus, I assume an economic disadvantage. All right, this is what we're doing. That's good.
Okay. It's Germany.
All right, Joe. It's on you. It's your turn.
I was showing clips from the Battle of Gettysburg today. I'm a history teacher.
Yeah.
And I said on the
Awful
2nd of July, 1863, the entire fate of the whole country rested on the shoulders of a few men.
In Pennsylvania.
And I asked my students, how would you feel if that was the pressure you had to face?
Thanks for the follow, John. Appreciate it.
Dude, they were kids.
No.
They were 16-year-olds. They were 17-year-olds. There were 14-year-olds even. I mean, for God's sakes. I mean, look at the 14 and 15, 17-year-olds today. Could they handle something like that? I don't think so.
Nope.
You know, I would say...
No, stop. No, that's totally unfair. They are handled.
They're what?
I would say that every generation looks down upon the capabilities of the generation that came before it.
Okay, maybe, but let's keep it real for a minute. I mean, have you seen Gen Z, TikTok? I mean, my God.
No. Bro, the war in Afghanistan.
Same thing about Elvis.
Afghanistan was just a couple years ago. Those are we're talking about 22-year-olds.
Oh, younger than that.
22 and 14 is a big difference in maturity and development.
Okay, 14, sure.
But they're still young men that have their whole lives
I
ahead of
was
them.
I was 20
kids are all right.
in Iraq.
The kids are all right. The kids are doing all right.
I'm 23.
The kids are not all right.
You think the kids are all right, man? Have you seen this whole?
Yes.
No.
Yes, I do.
There's a national, actually a global boycott of Budweiser beer because they were so stupid. They put the image of that guy Dylan Mulvaney on their fucking can, and they said "fuck you" to their customer base and said we're gonna do it anyway. Don't buy our beer if you don't like it.
$1 billion lost in less than a month.
I mean, how stupid
$1
is
trillion?
that?
You know what's
That's
hilarious?
not the 17 and 18-year-olds.
You know what's hilarious?
Liberals don't buy beer,
Hold on.
especially cheap beer.
Dylan Mulvaney is the ringleader. of those 17, 14-year-olds.
He's not
and
even, dude. He's
18-year-olds.
not even a
He's the
trans
ringleader.
person. He's a boy pretending to be a little girl, and that's his
He's a
thing.
former actor that ran out of steam and wants some publicity and some more money because he doesn't have any life skills because he's been his whole fucking life in theater.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
annoying.
I'm sorry. Do you mind if I just get back to? Can I just get back to the Axis and Allies?
Yeah.
Yes,
Good
actually,
call.
I do
Okay.
need to reel that in real
Well, I
quick.
think that's about as
Real talk,
political
though.
as
We
we've
do
ever
that.
gotten on this channel, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So,
we do get key content like
thanks
that
for
in the
reeling us
politics
back
channel,
in.
please, from now on.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
welcome. Let's talk about Nazi Germany trying
I'm
to
not
conquer the
saying
world.
anything, okay?
That's
Jesus.
controversial, right? Okay, so our position looks terrible. And I sincerely doubt we can get Russia. So let me just take a look at what we have. Russia's got 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I can hit Russia this turn with 25, 29, plus 4 fighters, plus a tank. I think I'm going to do it.
Oh, that's awesome.
But we get to do our mulberry, so I'm going to pull up a calculator and
Good
do the
timing.
math.
Good
yeah,
timing.
that's good time.
And I want to check that before I buy stuff, because I was thinking of buying 2 bombers. But if I only buy 6 units this turn, then Germany's going to start looking really bad. So I'm just going to take all that out because I have 43 IPC to spend. So I think people like the David Garelli.
Goliath, David and Goliath.
No, the
Calculator.
calculator.
Oh, I thought you were.
David Skelly.
I thought you were calling me
David Skelly,
Goliath.
yeah. I'm a David
You know
Skelly
what, I
fan.
think-
Yeah, yes. It's
I think
simple.
this channel uses Skelly a lot, but I think that the Popovich JS calculator is better at was it AA1942calc.com.
I use the AE
But if you're
toolkit
more
one. That's
familiar
the one
with
I
Skelly,
use.
Well, this
It's
is
better.
what I have saved on my computer, so I'm using it. Okay.
right?
So 11 infantry, 15 tanks. I got 4 fighters. That means I get no fighters going into the attacks in England. And yeah, the Americans built another transmitter. That's so annoying. Why are there 5 bombers? Okay. Sorry, just analyzing the strategic situation here. Okay, so that's that. And then they've got 22 infantry, 4141. 4141. I imagine the odds will be, well, I don't know. When you have a lot of tanks, sometimes the battles can really break your way. It just depends on how they're hitting. All right, let's run the calculator. We have a 78% chance of winning.
What?
Yeah. Suck it. Okay. So
Wow.
now that
That would be
actually,
huge.
well, we also, I mean, I don't know. They'd probably be able to take it back, but who knows? Okay.
Well, you'd be one term without Russia having any money. That'd be great.
Okay, so now I have to think, how can I help Japan? Okay, so let's look at that too. I could maybe build 2 fighters in Karelia and send them your way. Does that
You
mean
don't-
anything?
I don't think airplanes right now will help me.
I see some people I save up if they have a good chance of beating Russia. They spend no IPC and then build a sea lion fleet on the next turn with like $100. I think I don't like that just because England's got 4 transports. So if I'm sending guys into here, I'm gonna need a plane. Oh, so 2 planes. I'll do 1 plane.
Wow,
I don't know.
this is spicy stuff, man.
Well, a 78% chance to win is a 22% chance to lose. Bro.
Yeah. Well,
What
I
happened?
haven't gambled
Oh,
today.
wait,
So.
why are there so many? Why? I guess I'm wondering, and this, please, not a criticism. How come those 9 Russian units in the Caucasus didn't go to Moscow?
Well, they didn't all need to go there, but
Uh,
some did need to go there.
In case I attacked Caucasus with my tanks.
I think we were all caught up in the
Yeah,
political
basically.
discussion, and I think we might have forgot to do that.
Sorry.
I,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. I guess I was just wondering because I
Like,
did
do
think
the
about
calculation. Joe, do the calculation. If there's three more Russian infantry there, I think it's 50-50 if you do that.
All right. What? How does? Yeah, it is. So 3 infantry is the difference between a 25% chance of winning.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So we actually spent the last 2 weeks in a history class playing Axis and Allies 1941. Uh,
Nice.
and
That's
I tell my students never blame the dice for your problems.
Yeah.
I
41
tell
was
them
my
if
least
the
favorite
dice,
of all the editions, actually.
but it's
so,
good for like a beginner
Yeah, it is.
version,
That's
right?
exactly what it is.
to be fair though, sometimes the dice are to blame.
No, they are, but I want them out of that mind. I'm like, are you thinking about coalition strategy and working effectively together, or are you just counting on the dice to save you? But
Hope.
once the
That's
dice
Yeah. I
go
don't care what
against them,
Obama
they just
says,
won't
man. Hope
blame
never works
you.
out.
Well,
It sucks.
Okay.
if we
Can't
end
even
up,
perform the sacrifice properly.
What does it say? What does the computer think?
Why don't we just do the battle and see what
Okay,
happens?
computer thinks it's favorable. So
Oh,
Okay.
we're going right
Do you
there.
want to
Here
just
we
do
go.
that, or
Here we
do
go.
you? Yeah, I mean, YOLO.
Come on, man. Hit.
2 hits with the
Oh,
gun.
Nice. That changes
oh,
things.
that's gonna leave a
Oh, we
mark.
got good hits.
That's
Though.
gonna
Oh,
leave a mark.
He got good
good
hits.
tank
Though.
hits though.
Oh, we got good hits too.
It's gonna be close, and I'm not stopping.
You're losing tanks.
We're
for
gonna
sure.
keep moving. Is that clear? We're gonna attack
Oh,
all
the
night. We're
planes
gonna
are
attack
not hitting
tomorrow
like they
morning.
should.
If we are not victorious, let no one come back alive.
Oh, nice.
oh,
No!
that is
Oh,
terrible.
nice. One tank left. Go at it, man. Go at it. Take a
2
plane.
tanks left.
Take a
Okay.
plane.
Wow.
What are my chances now?
Take a plane.
Hold on. Let me check the map. Should I retreat?
Of course you should.
Wait a minute. Do we still have 8, or did we lose all 8
He
tanks just now?
he
I
lost
have 2
all 8
tanks
tanks.
left.
No, you lost 8, didn't you?
Well, I had 15 tanks.
Oh.
Well, so much for that calculator. Okay, let's see the IPC. I lost 179 IPC.
Oh my dear goodness. Well, good
That's-
game, guys.
It's a good game.
But look,
Yeah.
there's only 4 planes there. If I can get those 10 German units and end the attack.
No, because there's also 20 things in Caucasus.
I know. So, but were you scared for even 1 second?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes,
Oh, there you go.
without a doubt.
There, fear is a great motivator. And look, I won these other battles, so I'd say it's about a 50-50 turn here. Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Joe. Would you have done that in a ranked game, or just a funsies
Yeah.
game?
No, if the American situation was like that,
I think
would've
losing
done it.
those 2 planes
'Cause-
actually cost you. To be honest, I think that was the
Dead
difference.
Egon, bro. Dead Egon got 2 hits.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think
With
that
the
was the
3
difference.
factories in 3 American factories down there, I would have pushed it. So I know it's not a ranked game right now, but yeah, I mean the odd if it's above 70% like that with the odds, then yeah, I like those. And I know it's a throw of the dice, but every turn that passes, America's position gets stronger and Japan is more at risk. So yeah.
No, it was.
I would do it.
I think
I
I
don't
would have
know,
done
what
it
do you
too.
think?
Honestly, if it was a 78%, like you said, I
Yeah.
think I would have taken that battle as well.
And
Not to mention Germany wasn't really making any progress anywhere. They were kind of stagnant on the France, Northwest Europe, Africa fronts. They couldn't really push into Russia, and except for right there, I mean, maybe waiting 1 or 2 turns, but by that point, I would have had too many reinforcements. Plus,
Yeah.
there's no telling how many
I
fighters
did
could come in
get
from
up to 4.
allies.
I did get up to 4 transports. In all fairness, which was
Yeah.
pretty good.
So, yeah. Yeah. So I mean, I think what the big mistake was stacking Ukraine early. That got strafed. I got strafed a couple times. If I'd had Karelia stacked by 2 or 3 and was able to move to Archangel by 4 or 5, or I guess 3 or 4, that maybe would have
Wait,
looked different.
we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. I got a couple of units.
No, you're dead.
Oh, you're dead.
But I would just say
There's just no way
the
you're winning this
Ukraine
game.
the the idea about that the Ukraine stack was a bad idea. That was Russia got lucky on that strafe, if you remember.
Yeah,
It was 5 for 5.
So
I
it
know,
wasn't that
I know,
wasn't a
but it's
horrible move. That was not a horrible
No,
move at
yeah, it
all.
was
I
not the.
get
It was a good
the
move, and
the
you got
issue was
unfortunate.
I couldn't.
You lost 2 units on the attack as well, so that didn't help either.
That's the thing. I couldn't really capitalize on it by getting into Caucasus sooner or something like that.
What
So
was that battle
I
anyway? I mean, what were the units in that battle? Because I
it was 12
was it
on
really that
13. I
bad
want to think.
for a
No,
strafe?
we hit 5, which was above average, and he
Hmm.
hit 5, which
I
was exactly
but
average.
I lost a lot of infantry, and then I couldn't push further in, and then eventually I made the choice to move north to Karelia, which worked. It gave me the chance to eventually take Moscow, but
Yeah, for
by
me,
that
the way I
point,
play
Japan was a lot further behind.
the way I play a KJF is actually very similar to the way I play a KGF. Is I buy infantry for the first 4 rounds, or as many infantry as I can for the first 4 rounds, then I start building tanks, and lots
Yeah,
of them. Um,
yeah, I probably started the tank buys too
I think
soon.
maybe a little early, yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
honestly, Japan's play here, those two, I would never recommend this. And I'm not being critical. I'm not trying to out you or anything like that, dude. Look, I love you. You're doing great. But and you're learning. But I would never purchase 2 ICs for Japan round one on a. And we even broadcast that we were actually going to do a KJF. I think. No, actually, we didn't at that point. But
No, not until I bought not until I bought those two.
yeah.
If
But
I
still,
could.
it's still a very aggressive move. Actually, it's very inefficient. It's by definition an inefficient purchase for Japan on round one, is to purchase 2 ICs. One is even pushing it, quite frankly. Um, I think Japan's only goal round one is to feel out the allies, and the way to do that is to be cautious with maybe a 2 transport purchase and some form of whatever you want to do after that. But 2 ICs, I thought for sure I could. I knew Shaky's eyes were like wide open when he saw that. 'Cause I knew he was going to think about a KJF. And I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, KJFs are so complicated. They're so pissy, and
They are. I hate KGS.
I
I
do
didn't want
too.
to do it. I
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
want to do it, but the board dictated.
Yeah.
You
Even for
forced
the
my
two
hand.
ICs,
Look what you
I
made
would have
me
never
do.
suggested that. I would always prefer, as Russia, I would always prefer to be pushing into Germany than to have to fend off Germany and maybe kind of support Asia. Because I mean, you see how well that worked out. Like my whole support in Asia was I was able to block Siberia for a little bit longer, like in Buryatia, than I would have been able to in a kill Germany first.
Yeah, and
And
another,
other than
I
that,
mean,
I had
another criticism of Japan. Again, I'm sorry, dude. I was just saying, is that, is that okay? So you made the purchase of the IC. The IC in French Indochina or Thailand is actually a great spot for it in a KJF. The problem is you didn't use it to your advantage. You bought troops there as opposed to ships. You needed ships, and you needed transports to assist you in order to do that. Because
Hmm.
if you actually an IC there and an IC in Kwang Tung is actually even better because that gives you even more flexibility. So if you're going to build two, you should build one in French Indochina or Thailand and one in Kwang Tung. Manchuria is not necessary because you can build ships from Japan
So,
there.
because what I've always done was typically what I always do is my next moves would be 3 tanks, 2 tanks, and then would have kept going. 3 tanks, 2 tanks.
But that
My
doesn't
three
beat
so the
tanks
that
would
tanks.
doesn't
push
beat a human
down.
player. That doesn't beat a
Yeah,
human
that's
player
all.
generally. That's AI
And
stuff.
that,
Yeah.
and that's old school thinking from the previous versions where Japan just mass produced tanks. That's not a thing anymore. You can't do that.
You have to consider and factor
I can
in hit
try.
points. You
I mean,
have
you
to
can,
consider hit
you can.
points.
You're stuck.
So infantry costs 3 and it has 1 hit point. Tank has 1 hit point at a cost of 5. So when you
Yeah.
get to the front line, it's great to have the power of attack and defense of 3. But when you consider that also only has 1 hit point, well, that means on your second round, third round, I mean, they're going to attack with a close to an equal force, maybe a slightly, like as far as hit points are concerned, maybe a slightly heavier hit points. Um, but or actually IPC value might be a better metric of that. But since your opponent is going to have more hit points, they're usually going to win because
Mhm.
they can use their fodder, which is their infantry. They'll just lose their infantry, and then they'll have their heavy hitting units behind your front because your front will be just demolished. You just kind of get like tanks are just a good like supplement. It's kind of like your cake after you eat your food.
Right.
It's good to have, but if you try to live off of it, you're going to die.
No, I get it. I do. I mean, have to figure something else
Yeah,
out.
I did the same thing um, far too long after I picked up the game. Uh, because I was like, oh, well, infantry, that's just for Russia because they're poor and that's all they can afford. So it must not be good. But no, it's actually the most efficient as far as just land battles are concerned. I'm not talking about amphibious assaults or anything else, but just land battles, which would include your air also. The most efficient purchase, both for offense and defense, is infantry.
Yep.
As long as you have just a little bit of firepower backing it up, and
Well,
there's not
you
a
don't even
perfect
need
ratio because any
the actual
ratio,
you just need the threat of firepower backing you up positionally to threaten positions
Mhm.
right.
because
Yep.
Right. So like if you're trading like on the front lines, like where we were trading West Russia, for example, like I don't need firepower there. I didn't need artillery in there. It just happened to be because of the board state. It just made sense to take artillery a lot of times. But yeah, I wouldn't take a tank into a strafe or not a strafe, but into a traded territory because then I'm going to lose the tank. I want to keep that in my stat.
yeah, right,
Yep.
exactly. I don't know. I think it was a
Yeah,
fun
that's
game though. I
great.
mean, I honestly it kind of even if you took Russia, we would have been able to recover from that, but then you would have had an extra turn as well. So almost like it would reset. The buildup would have started again, and but this time we had American help in the Atlantic, albeit transports. They do carry troops.
So, so are we saying it's done? Or are we gonna keep going?
Oh yeah,
Or
you guys have no chance to win the game. We won.
Yeah, sorry. I YOLO'd it. Yeah.
Unless you
I
I
don't
think,
mean,
know. I guess
it
wait,
was
do
it
you see
was
a
a
path forward?
gamble.
Have you seen the Southern Pacific?
it's pretty gnarly. Yeah.
It's pretty green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, if for funsies, if you want to see it, we have a VC snipe on you. We
Hmm.
got Jiangsu, we got Philippine Islands, we got Italy, we got France. That's gonna give us 10 VCs, and
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything you can do to stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Sorry, did you have a master plan to get us out of the
actually,
hole?
yes. You know what? I do. If you guys want to hit the forfeit button, um,
Yeah, there you go.
Oh
There you
yeah,
uh,
that's a new one.
go.
Never heard that before.
It's kind of like the Botez Gambit. I know it's worse.
jeez.
What's worse than
So
like
at
what's
this
the King
point,
Gambit? You just
anybody that wants to join on the Discord voice chat are more than welcome. We'd like to hear your opinions on the game. So
Oh,
if you're still watching, she went. Oh, over to Sophie's house, honey. Um, you're welcome to join the voice chat on our Discord and voice your opinion. Let us know what you guys think. You voice your opinion on
I
the
was
chat.
having a
Oh, there he
I
is.
was
Come
having a conversation with some other people about a J1 factory, if that could ever be like an actual meta or actual line or viable. And the only one that came up to be good was the DEI one.
Yeah,
The
I've tried that. I'm not
that
good
that
at it.
one
I'm not good
in
at it.
season 37. If you do a J1 factory, you could make that work, and it plays out similar to a J3 India.
But you have to play.
What do
But you
you
have to.
build?
You
What do
have
you
to.
build there?
You have to build that complex,
You
and with
build a factory,
the
and then you
thinking of that
build
you're playing the long
units.
No, I
game.
know. Well, I know. I'm just saying, like, are you building like transports and infantry there, or?
No, you just build infantry. And so they do the two transports. So if you ever go do a factory J1, that normally comes with the conclusion that you have two transports. If you only have one transport, people normally don't build a factory. It's a very odd build to do if you're already down transport.
So you're basically saying if Seed Zone 61 happens or doesn't happen.
Or if it fails. Those times I've seen it fail. But yeah, like
Yeah.
if you have two
Yeah.
transport, a lot of people that's a you can do weird stuff. It's okay. And the most optimal placement for a day one factory would be DEI. That's what the people like Ronald have said.
It does kind of depend on how the
Yeah,
board
it can
plays
work.
out,
It can be
though.
devastating. It can be devastating.
Well, not it doesn't matter how the board plays out
What kind
because
does?
that line's very well. The first three turns are very consistent. It's very hard to
Oh, I
say.
disagree with
Well, it
that.
depends
I
how the
don't think
board
the
turns
first three
out
turns are very consistent.
when
I
it's
think I think the
J
first
one.
I
The
think the
board's
first
pretty
round you could
consistent.
say is consistent, or well, generally both players
It's
want it to
not.
be
It's
consistent.
not. No, it's not.
I
Bro,
just
you know it's
proved that
not.
it's not. I just proved that it's
Round.
not.
No, but the
Yeah,
Each
meta,
it's
game is
maybe
unique.
abnormally.
Each game is unique.
not in the first round though. I think the first round, when you
Well,
get
that's what makes
into
the
higher
game
level
fun.
play, it becomes pretty monotonous. It's just a matter of clicking and pointing and doing your thing and hoping that the dice work out in your favor. I think past the second, definitely into the third, the game never plays the same.
I don't know, man. I think with your attitude, with an attitude like that, I think you are susceptible to someone coming up with a slightly different strat or a little twist on something. I think that makes you susceptible. You gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm
You can't
susceptible,
assume
am I? What are you trying to say,
you
man?
can't
Just say it
you
out
can't
loud.
assume that you can't assume that the first round is going to be the same in each game because it's not.
No, I know
Each
that.
game is unique.
I mean, just look at my game with General Zod. I mean, it's already complicated. We're barely into the second round, for God's sakes.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. There's like 45 minutes till the liquor store closes for the evening, and I definitely want to walk down there. I can't drive down there, but I definitely want to walk down there. It's probably
I
gonna be
salute you.
15
Good
minutes.
luck, my
But
All
friend.
right, brother.
I
Achieve your
appreciate it.
goal
We'll see a good
of
game.
accumulating alcohol.
Thanks for
Uh,
So
playing.
release,
here's the
release
bad
stage
part about
afterwards.
yeah, great. Sorry. Here's the bad thing about losing is I want to play again right now. That's the bad
Maybe you
thing.
should play the AI for a
Yeah.
confidence booster.
That's what I was doing. I had an AI game up while we were playing.
Oh my goodness, this guy.
I play a total victory against the AI, so I capture every spot on the map when I'm losing a game, and then I always feel better afterwards. So,
Well,
a guaranteed morale boost.
what does it say? I don't even think I'm ranked because I ain't really played any games. I don't think
Well,
I'm
then you're
ranked
not
at
ranked.
all.
Yeah, you're not ranked at
I
all.
don't think
But,
I have
but it's
anything.
good because once you start learning some different strategies, you can usually gain a lot of easy victories. That's what happened with me, and then I started peaking at my skill level, I would say, and then running into tougher competition. So that's why I realized I needed to do more allied playthroughs just to maybe understand the game more from their perspective.
And come on, Friday
Because
Night
I'm very
Blitz.
bad at making the two countries work together.
Come on, Friday
What's
Night
that?
Blitz. You can't go wrong by coming on the Friday Night Blitz and playing. You'll learn
Well, just
fast.
look at the stacks in like areas like the Caucasus, right? Like where there's like three different countries working together, so they're sequencing their turns. England, USA, Russia usually, and then look at Germany and Japan. They're not fighting the same war together. You know.
Well, that's just because they can't get to each other right now.
Well, the planes can. That's a thing. That's what I'm always bad at is how can you use planes to defend each other's positions and you conquer territories or Yeah. So
But yeah, that's crazy because I know I could sit down right now and play another 3 or 4 hours. It's ridiculous.
Well, you're in Mountain Time, right?
Eastern. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here.
So
I'm on mountain time, and I've hit my bed limit for
I'm
tonight.
I'm
So,
Eastern as
but
well, and I could
Yeah.
also, but I won't because I know we ain't. There's no way in hell that's going to
Yeah.
happen right now. Hey guys, want to start a new game? No.
Well,
Well,
let me
that's
ask my
still one good.
viewers.
All right, so here's the
See,
question, man. So what did you learn tonight?
me?
Japan. Yep.
Yep. Uh, that um. So as playing with Japan, I think the next time I played, I w- the way you have to play Japan, I don't want to play Japan. I'm not a naval guy. I don't really care. I don't like the naval aspect of it, and so that's going to be hard. That's going to be a learning curve because I want to get units on ground and push towards Russia. That's how I like to play. And I don't know strategy wise what else I could do. Because I can see right now, and I've ran into this before, where India is a bottleneck. And it's like we're just constantly,
India's
because
a
I can
trap.
only put two and they can put three.
India is a trap for Japan,
Yeah,
usually. Unless you know what you're doing, India is a
yeah,
trap.
yeah.
So,
So then it's like go around them, but going around them, they can come from behind. So I don't really know a good answer
well, I think the good answer is if you
for
built those
that.
two ICs, I mean, the fact that you built them where you build them, I think you could have built less tanks, actually zero tanks, and more infantry and maybe sprinkle in an artillery here or there, and you could have built ships. And you could have prevented what happened in round 3 from happening when he took Borneo
I
and then
didn't, yeah, I didn't see ships. And the reason I didn't see that is uh, because I can only put 2 units at Indochina. So I'd be putting a man in a ship, a man in a ship. I didn't see that feasible long term.
no, 2 ships.
Um,
You would have built your 2 ships there. You would have used that as a naval port, not an infantry port. You could have
yeah, but
built
I
an
have to
extra.
have units there
Well, no,
because
but
you don't have units.
no. What I'm
Go ahead.
saying is, your first, you could have built another transport or two, and ferried guys down because the threat of your fleet would have deterred his fleet. It would have been a jockeying point. You would have been jockeying your fleets at that point. That's how you defend the KJF. So the purchase of the complex in French Indochina or Thailand is not a terrible idea. That's not the great. That's not the best placement for it, by the way. The best placement for it is in Kwangtung. Um, but it's not a terrible idea
Hmm.
where it is. Um, so a KGF is very difficult to defend against. Actually, frankly, I'm surprised you actually did as well as you did and were able to keep your island and not lose your fleet because you were outgunned early.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I
Shaky
knew I
outgunned you
had
early.
to. I had to. Yeah, I definitely had to maintain my um my fleet to somewhat because that's happened before. It has happened playing somebody else where they did kind of do that, and then I lost Japan because I wasn't, and I had like stacks of tanks on the mainland, but
Oh, so
didn't do me any
you have
good.
played another human player before?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you just
Let
made it
me see
sound like you
here.
actually only play the AI. I misunderstood you there.
No, no, I've not played very much, but I have played. If I had to guess, sitting down, blitzing and talking with some people, maybe 2 or 3 games.
Okay,
Like
that's
there's
good.
one guy, Sergeant's something. Um, if we're done to this, I'll just exit to the main
Let
menu.
me uh, let me ask you this: do you think you learn more from this game than all those other games?
Yeah.
Um, that's tough to say, and the reason I say that is because I've taken a lot out of both of them or
Okay.
all of them. I've taken pieces from every. So yeah, I've definitely learned something for sure.
Yeah.
That's a good
Um,
way to put it.
Yeah,
what's his
The
name?
AI would never have played this game this way. This would never have happened. It would not have turned out like
So,
that.
so Monkey General is on my friends
No,
list.
say the last part.
Sergeant,
Shitter.
yeah.
You got to get it right.
Sergeant Suit and Shaky, Foxtrot, Hammy Fat Sacks, and Art Taxi Arch. Anyways, these are people that I have.
Taxi Ultra
Or
Rich.
I don't know. That's just all it is. Taxi Arch. So it could be more, but
Never heard of him.
and all these people,
Well,
I'm
who's the
sure I
sergeant?
picked
Who's
up
the
from
sergeant dude you're talking about?
Sergeant Suit. He's actually played. We've actually played a couple of times.
Okay.
He's in Discord.
Yeah.
He's
Wait, did you
actually.
answer? Did I ask
This is,
you how you heard of like how you got onto this whole Friday Night Blitz thing and you got into the game?
well, I've seen it a couple of times,
Oh,
and
online?
yeah, I've seen it on Discord several times. Friday Night Blitz, and then I'd always missed it though.
Oh.
Or you guys are always busy,
Well, I think
or
it's pretty cool
always
that you.
like.
I think it's cool that you wanted to join tonight. We love new people. So anybody watching, if you're new and you want to join, I mean, come on, man, join in. It's fun.
I just like to
Um,
stalk the chat.
You like to stalk the chat? Of course you do.
Yeah, I just join and I play my own games while I listen to you guys.
Monkey, Monkey, are you still blitzing tonight?
Yeah, I'm open to blitz. I'm blitzing someone else right now. It's some
Of
guy that
course. Of
in
course
the
you are.
Discord.
Of course you are.
Show off.
I even put it in
he
the
went inactive, so
in the Blitz room. Let's see, looking for a game. Um, this was on 3/23. I posted Blitz match. Nobody responded to it.
I responded to it.
429. I did get a message. Yeah, you did. There you go. I see that was on 5/3, and I missed it. I responded back, but I had missed that one. But I have posted like for one-on-one games. But yeah, I do enjoy the game a lot. This is too much. Um, but thanks
Joe,
for having
are you
me, I
still with us,
guess.
Joe?
So
I can see you on the Discord.
Yeah, I'm
So,
here.
what
I'm listening.
um what do you think you could have done differently as a team?
Something I've been trying to do more lately is coordinate Japanese fighters in Kwangtung moving to Ukraine or West Russia.
Always a good idea.
Uh, but I can never. I am not good at like the timing of attacks. So like, a round three, round four, round five, whatever on, like Stack Karelia by two, West Russia by three, Caucasus by four, or whatever.
Hmm.
I feel like I really struggle with visualizing the game that way. And usually facing a KJF, Germany starts splitting its stacks, and I mean, that's why I love playing Japan, because Japan most usually gets a free ride to Russia,
Yeah.
and can build up,
Not tonight.
while Germany plays more defense. And so, and that's why it was tough for me because I don't know how to really. I was actually shocked that we even had the odds we did for that Russia attack. It wasn't like something I
Well,
planned on.
no.
It
In
just
all
kind of
fairness,
worked
though,
out.
we did instruct Spectacular to put 3 infantry there. Actually, I think I said 4 infantry. I said 4 infantry need to go to Russia. He
Uh,
forgot to do it, and
uh,
we all missed it. So
uh,
that's on us.
yeah.
So
That's when we had the
Yeah. So
political
that
discussion about Dylan Mulvaney, and it confused everybody, and we just got we didn't know what to do.
what I saw Ronald do a few weeks ago was sort of shift his stacks with Germany very effectively. And I don't think I really understand that concept very well. You know, like you stack France and Karelia, then you shift to Germany and somewhere else or something like
You're
that,
welcome, babe.
and your stacks are always kind of shifting around to sort of yeah. So that's something that
I
I
think you
think I'm
played
trying to
Germany
maybe
okay, to
get
be honest
more
with you. I mean, you were
over.
something that surprised me is that
Yeah,
you were comfortable trading France and Northwest, whereas typically, I mean, you basically favored pushing Moscow over stacking France and forcing the
and that's what I was gonna say real quick.
yeah,
Is which I didn't say anything because I was letting you kind of, but I felt like him taking France and Northwestern, that's 8 IPCs every turn. When you could have he'd had to keep building more transports if you could have put like 5 or 6 or on each one of them. Then you could have focused more on not having to take that back every turn and had more stacks. At that point,
No, it's a
having more
decision. It's a
to
decision you have
hold
to
off
make
those
as Germany.
fronts.
It
Yeah.
is a decision you have to make as Germany. So you can't do both. You can't push east and stack France. You have to do one. You have to take a turn and say, okay, I'm going to do this, and then you can start doing what you want to do. But it does take
Yeah.
that discipline. So, and the other way to play it was exactly how he played it, which was trade France and Northwest and move guys east. So that's the route he chose, and it worked out. He had a 78% chance on Moscow. So I mean, it wasn't a bad move. I mean, Germany's play was pretty good, to be honest with you.
Yeah. No. No. Absolutely. Yeah.
I mean,
Um.
I guess I also struggle with am I stacking Northwest Europe versus France? I don't know if I always can visualize that very well, especially once England is up to 4 transports. I can stack France and Germany and push on Russia, and I think this game I was making an extra effort to be more to kind of push Russia a little too quickly, which you can still do without and move your infantry and armor together.
So do you remember when I think it was around turn 3 or 4 when I sort of said that the USA needs to get a money island with a complex before Moscow falls.
Yes.
Right.
Kind
Yeah.
of once that happened, once we got a money island and I had a complex, I
You
kind of knew
you
we
got it
won the
round
game.
three. You got the Money Island round three. You got Borneo round
No, I don't
three.
think so.
Yeah, you did.
It was
Well,
four. It was four.
I think it was 4, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
But
about
and
that.
with the complex, it's another turn. But either
Because
way,
the transports got ready by three. They were by Solomon Islands
You got it
from
round three.
Mhm.
Moscow.
You got it round three.
Okay. Well,
All
no,
right.
I think it was turn 4. My point is,
I
yeah.
just checked. You got it round
as
three.
as as
Yeah.
Germany, you got to get Moscow before USA gets the money island, or at the same time as USA gets the money island.
Well, I guess then. So, what would like? How would you have played Germany? Because I feel like I lose anytime I face a KJF online. So how do you play Germany there?
Well, I think there's a couple snowball effects. Okay, right?
Uh,
Like you wasted the 5 guys in Archangels. You know that. When
Yep.
you stacked Ukraine, it was strafeable. When you put your battleship on turn 1 to, you know, get a couple extra guys in Ukraine, that you might have considered building a destroyer, so you could have
right.
destroyer blocked. right? And that would have protected some of your assets. And I think around 6 or so, I think we're on 5 or 6. You just should have waited one more turn to gather some more infantry.
For the Russia attack?
For the Russian attack, if you had put that
Yeah.
was a time when you could have put everything in West Russia. You could have built 2 tanks
Yes,
in Karelia.
that's what I said. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of the West Russia stack.
But
Instead, you decided
but
to
it,
actually attack
but the
Russia.
well, the thing though was, I mean, I think by round 6 it wouldn't have worked because England didn't need to. All the planes in India could have gone over. Russia still had plenty of IPCs to build. All the Caucasus units could have moved to Moscow. So yeah, I could have moved to Caucasus after West Russia and then built up, but I didn't think I had the time to keep doing that with how Japan was going. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you might have had time, but
Well, yeah,
we'll never know now.
that's well, no, that's what's hard for me to sort of understand is the once I start seeing the money islands fall, in my mind like Japan's done, but the reality is the Japanese fleet and Japan itself can survive for a long time on its own, even without like a lot of extra territory. It's not easy, but you know the islands it takes a lot to capture. So
That's true.
yeah,
I just think making it simple. If you had waited one turn to hit
yeah,
Moscow,
yeah.
It does. That's a good
Well,
point.
yeah,
It really does take a while to build up the infrastructure where once you have the money islands, you can start ferrying things in and stuff like that. So it's actually I keep telling people a KJF is really difficult to pull off as the allies. It's very hard to do, um, and it's even if you're somewhat competent, you can defend against it. Um, and Germany has all this they could just like run through stuff, and I don't hate your buys, to be honest with you. I mean, you didn't go crazy with. It's not like you built 6 tanks on round 1 or anything like that.
right.
You built 2 or 3 here, 2 here, 1 there. Like it was like wasn't crazy. It
Yeah,
was smart. And you got there, and it
yeah,
worked. I mean, you had a 78% chance on Moscow. That's pretty good. You lost
yeah,
2 fighters on the AA guns. I think that cost you
yeah,
Moscow.
that
yeah.
fucking AA gun.
It never
That's
works
right.
for
I
me,
can
but
That's
always
crazy.
it did that
I
time.
can always blame that instead of my own mistakes. So, but no, it was fun. I really enjoyed the game. I had a blast hearing everyone's sort of thought process. I also like how there's enough time between rounds to like I put my children to bed and I can come back and do the turn
Oh, of course.
and yeah, it was great. And it's hard to kind of coordinate some of these like hold on, let me make sure I say this right.
Get-togethers.
Name here. Pocket Mage was
Pocket
saying,
Pocket Mage.
which oh that
Yeah,
was his.
it's hostile. Hostile spot.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
I have two different names on here too. Uh, it's good to be able to sort of talk to each other and talk about what are we doing right, what can we improve, and sort of
Well,
critique
let
each
me ask you
other
the
as
same
well.
question I asked Hostel earlier, and
Yeah.
he described where he felt as though he might have learned some things tonight. What did you learn?
Yeah. To always plays the allies. How's that?
That's a good one.
Ooh.
You know what though?
No,
If I'm being honest, I mean, you guys, you and Hostel were the two noobs. I mean, you were literally the noobs to the Friday Night Blitz. You've never
yeah,
played before, and you both joined, and you decided to team up together to take on the veterans,
Yeah.
the creators
the
of the
elite.
Friday Night Blitz, and you
Yeah,
almost won.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
78% of the time.
That's pretty
That's right.
impressive. That's
Well, thank
ballsy,
you.
bordering
I know.
on arrogance, motherfucker.
I guess what I was gonna I guess I was gonna answer your question with a question, which is Germany supposed to send like planes over to Japan in a KJF, or is Germany just supposed to beeline for Moscow?
It's supposed to be line for Moscow, but
Yeah.
sometimes your battleship and transport survive, and you can cause all kinds of interesting, unique things with that. Um,
And
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 your
that's
battle and your battleship would have survived if you bought the destroyer block.
yes,
is that a common thing with the destroyer block
yep, it
move?
is.
I
With
I never
a
u-
Russia opening like that, they had a awful West Russia. So, um,
so if you're gonna amphibious assault into Caucasus, then buy a
well, if, no,
destroyer.
if you're gonna, you can't really stack Ukraine if you do that because, well, you could, but it's
Or
still,
I'm sorry, not Caucasus, Ukraine.
yeah, it still
Yeah.
probably wouldn't worked out for you. But you would have
Right.
had the destroyer and you would have had your battleship and transport at the end of it. So it might have given you a better chance in Africa, whereas the UK didn't want anything to do with Africa, and the fact that it was easy for us to control it. Notice we never
Yeah.
actually took it; we just needed to control it. Um,
Do you
and I,
ever do the carrier buy in the Mediterranean?
Yeah.
oh yeah, we've tried it here on Friday Night Blitz.
I mean, it works for control of Africa, but I find that I don't know. It seems to be the I asked it on the Discord the other day.
I'll
The
tell you
guy,
the exact appropriate time to do it is if the fighter and bomber in Ukraine survive.
yeah. Well, that's what I used to do, but I don't know. I now I'm
And
trying
if it's
to.
a KJF,
Yeah.
like in your guys' game, since it was KJF, a
Yeah.
med fleet actually would have been pretty epic. And plus, it would have made allies confused because then they see the factory build and the med fleet, they'd be like, "What the heck?"
What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It would have confused us for about 3 seconds.
Well,
Well, it
med's
does.
actually pretty stronger than
It does
KJF.
help with putting pressure on India if you leave the battleship and transport there, and then on turn two you attack Egypt and then Transjordan. Then, I mean, you do lose some momentum on Russia, but I mean that's got time to build up, I guess. So, um, you know, because there was no pressure on Transjordan, Persia, anything like that most all the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but there you go. So,
It
Well,
was a good game, man. A lot of fun. I
oh
really enjoyed
yeah,
it.
oh yeah, it was a
Hope you had
blast.
fun, and I hope you guys will be back in the future.
Yeah, me too. Just make sure you.
I don't know. Maybe,
All right.
maybe
What
Maybe.
really?
if,
Fair enough.
if you
Fair
guys
enough.
will have me. I mean,
Well, it's
pretty
easier
pretty
to play
terrible
these
player.
5 hour games than to watch the 5 hour videos that are posted. You know, this is much more engaging this way to play it.
It's actually
You know,
it
because
is it because sometimes I have to review the videos for quality, so sometimes I have to watch them
okay.
back and whatnot. And it's funny because I go through it and I'll click on like I'll go like I can't watch everything obviously, but um like I'll click ahead and I'll catch a funny comment or somebody was talking funny or something like that, and I'll sit and I'll watch it, and then all of a sudden like 20 minutes later, I'll realize, oh my God, 20 minutes have passed by. I've been watching the game that I actually played. I've already played the game. I was there. Why am I watching this?
So,
Yeah.
so I know I'm new, but did I? I'm wondering if I was better than you thought I would be.
Here's what I will say. I will say that if you want to I will what is that show? What is that show where they pick people to mentor? But it's a singing show. What's that called? It's like a show I've
The
seen.
voice.
The Voice, yes. So where they pick people they want to mentor, and then then they display them and they put them to the championships and whatever, and we're hoping that you win. I will make you my project. I will make you a ranked. I will get you to ranked. Well, you've never played ranked before. I will get you to ranked. I'm not going to
Top
commit to
10.
gold, but silver. I can get you to
Platinum.
silver. I can get you to silver.
That's low balls. I'll get you to platinum.
Oh, there you go. He
Are we
beat me.
taking bids here
He beat me.
on the new players?
That's funny.
What's your best offer?
That's it, silver. That's all I can do, man.
Oh,
I can
okay.
promise you
Oh,
platinum.
well.
Well,
All
that
right, guys.
sounds great.
Good night to all of you, and thanks for joining Friday Night Blitz, everybody. And hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the notifications bell because this is what you get when you come and join the Friday Night Blitz. Love y'all. Appreciate all you subscribers. Everybody that decides to hit a sub, appreciate that, and a like. Really, really do. You know, you guys know that. So with that, I will say good night, and everybody stay safe and keep your families safe for the rest of your lives. Love you.